Man actually came to make it less cringe. Amazing.
Oh dear. How's it going?
I just came back from the gym, so yeah, pretty good.
Got that pump, you got that
Yeah.
post-pump high, got the endorphins. Now it's time to pump
How
some
do we get
Greg.
trinium? Like, I don't think we can go mine on other planets. We lock the stuff, the protective gear. Do we need to wait for Adam so we get more trinium, or do we just make new stuff?
Oh, does Adam have the tier 4 gear on him?
I think so.
Well, we can mine Naquita on like a tier 3 planet or something. You don't need Venus for Nak.
Okay. Do we have to rocket for that? I guess we do.
Yeah, we got a tier 3 rocket. Remember in the ME system? You were going to throw it out and I said no. We just need one of the thermal suits, but I think they're pretty easy to make. It's just like the meteoric iron tungsten wire thing. Probably on autocraft, actually.
Okay. Do I actually need to use a rocket myself?
Well, you could send me up if you get it already. I'm happy to go for you, but I'm not going to set it up. You can
Yeah, I can
get all the
probably
shit
do
ready
it.
for me.
Do we have the rocket fuel though?
Yeah, we've got a bunch of what's it called? Dense hydrazine,
Okay,
which in fact I think
so
is also a tier 4 fuel, but it'll work for tier 3 as well.
we have a full set of thermal padding in the system. Oh, just oxygen gear. Yeah, we should have everything. Oh, just the tier 1, I think.
Oh. No, that's tier 1. That's tier 1.
Okay,
tier
so what's the...
It's thermal padding like tier 2. It's like blue.
Take a look.
We've got 15 of the tier 2 cloth. We need a bit more of it though.
Okay, that's doable though. Yeah, I would like to get started with fusion. We managed to get all these superconductors melted overnight, so trinium is the only thing we're lacking now.
Yeah. How much have you gone through all the NOM?
I think so.
Oh, right.
No,
in that case, yes.
we still have NOM, but NOM doesn't have a trinium. We're lacking fluorine. Yeah, we need the enriched Naquad oxide mixture dust.
Oh yeah. Well, that's part of the NAC veins as well. How much Stargate did we get last night?
Not a lot.
It's just
I switched the Stargatium to Blackstone list, so we get fluorine to run the Naquad.
Right. Okay. And we've got how much transformium or berries?
All of that is gone. I made it into samarium.
Oh, right. But we got the 140k UU amplifier berries. So
yeah, but we need to set up. Yeah, we would have to set it up, so I think we can afford that energy-wise.
Yeah, okay. We have 131k thormium nuggets. I really think we need to process that.
It should be being processed. I'm pretty sure
it's
I
not,
did
because
something about
131k thormium nuggets.
Probably take that away.
144 samarium. That's not terrible. Not great though. Do we have any multiple miners or?
I hear tools breaking here. I actually do we?
Tools breaking?
Yeah. Like we don't have any miners. This should
do we even have just single blocks?
Perhaps just autocraft the miner.
Yeah, we just make some HV miners.
Yeah, just make the multi-block one. I'm pretty sure you're gonna do that.
Yeah, but then I have to get all the fucking other casings for it and shit.
Oh no. If only you could order them from A.
How many should I make of the ore drills?
Like 3 maybe.
I need to... we've got no HSSS nuggets, so...
Well, I really need to pattern that for you.
Yes, please. Well, I don't know. Are we fluid solidifying into nuggets, or are we going to break down ingots into nuggets? Like, what's the go?
We have an alloy smelter nugget, I believe.
Right. Okay. Fine, I'll make the pattern. HSSS nugget. Why do we need nuggets? What?
Oh hey, Adam is online.
Nuggets. Oh, he is? Huh. (1 to 9). Alloy smelter nugget. I see. Okay. Okay. Wait, he's actually. Oh, maybe I don't have to do this then.
Yeah.
Tell him to get on and just drop us the. Or he can go do it actually. He's actually gonna
Yeah,
play.
probably. Anyways, if Adam's gonna come do that, then I can start on the PBI. I'm kind of low on polybens a bit as well, so I'm gonna have to do that before I do anything else.
Yeah.
Where are the Nakways actually?
Wait. Knack. Knack.
There's an Nakwa on Mercury.
Yeah, it's on Mercury. Here you go. Have to call Grandpa first to get Doggo to vet first. Sad.
Okay, so, as long as he gets it done today, we can get the fusion done later on.
Yeah, I think he'll be on. He said.
Yeah.
So he'll be on. He just needs to fix his dog, which is fair enough.
Fix his dog.
Alright. I'm
I'm
going to try
wrong.
and finish off. Like, fix.
I
Bro,
know, but I don't know.
it has nothing. It sounds nothing like it. Get your head out of the gutter.
What? No, I mean, like,
Get your
fix
mind
his
out of the
dog,
gutter.
like, he's a robot or something. Or it's a robot.
What? Oh, okay. Maybe mine was in the gutter then.
Yeah, you're the one who's weird here.
Oh,
What
no,
are
no,
you
no,
thinking?
I'm not. No, I'm not weird. No.
I never had it in the gutter.
Hit my head. Oh, 1 moment. Door and she comes in. She's like, "Who is Tommy Shelby's sister in Peaky Blinders?" I have to remember what.
The fuck?
Have you seen the show Peaky Blinders?
No.
Oh, okay. Anyway, good show.
Okay.
It's like
I don't really watch
19
TV at all.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't watch it too much either, but it's a pretty good series.
Oh wait,
Netflix
I need to
series.
set up a TGS for benzene processing.
Oh yeah, because that's how we're getting phenol, right? It's like actually
No,
M1,
I need it
2-dimethylbenzene.
for the 2,1-dimethyl. Yeah, for making PBI.
Yeah, 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Yeah, it's so slow to synthesize manually. It's like not viable until like probably I don't know.
I actually
ZPM
need to
or
make the
something.
TGS then. Guess I do.
That's probably the best way of getting wood. Yeah, unless you want to keep making fucking bonsai farms. Like put
Not
actually we
really,
could put a
no.
bonsai in the Oh, it probably wouldn't be
No,
fast enough.
that
But we could put a
uses-
bonsai in the.
That uses
the
way
edge
more
wood.
EU than the tree growth.
Oh, of course, but the tree growth also is like cringe to make, and you also need you need to make a really good chainsaw. Probably make it out of HSSS. HSS is really good, high durability, and like yeah, pretty much the highest durability we got right now.
Amschutt is a funny name for German. It literally translates to Samp says. Ah yes, I guess sagt is said or says in German.
Oh really?
Yeah. But that's why it's capitalized, so the GT is different from the Samsa.
Samsa says, "Build a rocket."
Okay, I don't think we have these
Wait.
random allies.
Which random ones? Oh, the
Oh, actually do.
TGS ones.
We
What
do.
is it? What allies does it need?
Inconel 792 and Incolloy MA956.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's so many different Inconels and Incolloys and shit. It's annoying. Good old GT++ making all these realistic metals that probably aren't even applied in the correct way. Meanwhile, Gregatech is just like vanilla Gregatech's like, yeah, use osmium to make your machines. One of the rarest, most expensive elements on Earth.
Yeah.
Gregatech++ is like, nope, let's make a 50 element steel compound that's exactly real, like equivalent to real life steels.
Not letting me scroll this, that's weird.
Wait, you can scroll it? What do you mean?
Usually if you have the circuit, you can press shift and scroll up and down. It'll change the variants.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yes.
Bro, I didn't know that.
Oh no.
Oh, we just grabbed it from ME and put it in there like as a replacement. Hey, to be fair, I taught you about the space click thing.
We don't have thorium 232 to make it. No. I'm actually gonna have to use an egg for wood. So wasteful.
No, it's true here. Like the GT++ alloys are actually all real alloys. Like you can look them up. Like Stellite, Incloy, Inconel. They're all real. Most of them are anyway. I think some of the fake ones are like the uranium one, like Stabaloy. I don't think that's real. I don't know about like Grizium. But a whole bunch of the steel based ones like the Incloys and stuff are all real.
We don't have Nitinol.
Did you know?
This is a little time so far in the run. Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, National 60.
How is Lin still 50 hours ahead of me? Oh yeah, I guess he's AFK.
Because he
all the time.
AFK'd all night. I got on, he was there. AFK all night. Wait, what am I? How am I 5th? How am I behind Finn? Oh, because Finn AFK'd a trillion hours.
How did I almost have double the hours from you? What?
That's crazy.
Should partner stream? No. His internet is too bad for that. Unfortunately.
Your partner. Am I your partner? Oh, are we married?
Yes.
My beloved Samsa.
Wait, so which one would be using who for the visa to move?
Hey, you're coming to Australia, mate. Fuck it, I'm not leaving you.
The hell?
Australia.
What do you mean?
Yeah. You come to Australia, and then we host the server in Australia, and we have good ping. The rest of the ballers don't. See?
Great idea.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is it always BS of Bloom mode with Sentry? I feel like this is like the third or fifth time he's taking it. Or like,
I guarantee he like saves up his lay points till he has exactly 5,000, then immediately spends them on VSL Bloom, and then he has to wait for another 5,000 to generate.
Yeah,
Aussie
probably.
internet moment, love the NBN. Yeah, it's true. I don't even have NBN because like in my area, they're like, nah, you're old like 1970s copper wiring.
56k left. What the hell? I could do a scuff thing with an ender tank because I think the old base is still running.
Yeah, it is. You could probably even take some benzene over, honestly. Or you think about dimethylbenzene.
Yeah.
We could make nitinol though. You could patent that. It's not that hard.
The thorium 232 is a problem here. Need some special processing to get that. And really don't know what to set up.
Oh, wait, you need do you need the arcane what it's called?
Yeah, Arcanite.
Arcanite, that's it, yeah. You need to do the chem plant thing. I think we only did that once. Someone batched it for the well, I guess Lynn batched it for the LPFs. And then we ran out. It's a very painful process. You need like boric acid, I think, as well. I don't know how a boron supply is.
Boron is actually really easy to replicate. Like free.
Replicate like from the U matter or like is it getting it from Wars?
I'll just replicate from U matter. Like what 9 liters or something each. Super cheap.
That's pretty good. Yeah. And you don't need much of it really. It's a pretty low quantity.
Hey, Blue Weeaboo.
Ah, some actual
Maybe I can assign him to do the benzene processing.
Yeah, maybe. So okay, this was really funny. I hopped on today and I was like I spawned in the Orproc factory. and I noticed there's a single travel anchor put here that says Orproc, and Lynn placed it here. So he came into the Orproc area, placed it, and then just didn't build anything else. Didn't place any machines or anything. I was just like, nice. That's great. Really helpful. What is that?
Okay, so pink, cyan, pink is actually ender tank for this. I can probably see steel is here. Oh, 5 stacks from AE, okay. I cleaned like 100 stacks yesterday. Power chest that we don't need.
Dropping out way more, but it was also way faster. That's what I've heard is that like NBN's way faster, but it's also much more unreliable because like they oversold the NBN. Too many people run it, so it's just like always goes down and like throttles real hard.
What the hell is the NBN?
NBN, it's Australia's national broadband network. It was their plan to like replace all the broadband cables with like modern fiber optic stuff, and then that right wing government ruined it. It got fucked up. So it was an initiative by the left wing government, the Labor government, and they started rolling it out. It's gonna be expensive, but that was fine because like huge nation infrastructure, it's important. And then like 2 years later or something, the right wing government, the Liberals, ironically called Liberals, they got in and they basically slashed the program and made it so it's only like it was only gonna be copper wire again. It wasn't the upgraded fiber, so it was just slightly better than our old network. And then they rolled it out for like the next like 5 years, and it just fucked up, and they oversold it. So like, there's too many people on the network, so it just constantly like stutters and gets like bottlenecked and stuff. Yeah, it's just a mess. And then some areas even that already had like okay internet, like passable barely. They didn't even get the NBN because like, no, your internet's good enough, even though it's like worse than 90% of the rest of the world. So, like me. So yeah.
We turn shaders off. Somebody redeemed that as well? No? Shaders are on,
No,
you can see.
shaders are off. It's just got blue mode on.
Yeah.
There's definitely space for a TGS.
Yeah, I think it needs a Pyrolyze oven and the distillation tower as well.
Ooh, Pyrolyze might be difficult though. I haven't made space for that. There's room. Oh, actually, no, he could. He just needs to push it. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Right. Another things here. So goal is the polybenzimidazole.
Anyway.
Carbenzime, I think we have. I should make sure I might have to make.
I love how
Sure.
Nakwita does everything. Such a
Yeah, that's a great line.
It's like a miracle thing. No, it's just like it's supposed to be this like super awesome metal that's like super stable and everything. That you can use it in these like crazy things, but it's also a highly radioactive, unstable like nuclear fuel kind of thing. It just does everything. It's
Yep.
like, is it stable or is it fucking high energy? I think
Both.
both. Yeah, well,
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LCRs and 1 mixer. You do bad?
is that for PBO?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not too. PBO is actually not too bad, really. I didn't mind setting it up too much.
Well, it is the most involved plastic, at least.
It is the
That's
most involved, but for sure. It's also, I suppose, the most expensive if you account for the chrome that you need to spend for the
Yeah.
potassium dichromate. Hello, who joined? It's Blue.
Oh.
I'm having Minecraft internet issues. Yay.
As usual.
Yeah, the message you sent, that was before you said I can place in the rock.
Nice. Yeah, I'm setting up PBI here, so that's when I need the stuff. I'm using the old base for now still, but I kind of want to remove the first base from chunk loading.
Are we making wood? And if so, what wood are we making?
Does it matter?
Does
Bruce,
not matter,
maybe.
I just need wood.
Also, how are we
Just
gonna
use
make it?
Bruce, I guess.
We're gonna
TGS,
use the
right?
TGS, yeah. That would be the easiest, or well, the best way, but it might be a bit expensive.
What do you mean the best way?
This is the TGS, the best thing for wood.
I mean, are you saying we're not farming it right now?
Well,
We
we
are
don't
farming,
have a
but
wood
he wants
farm.
to-
Yeah, we need a
He wants
TGS
to
to like,
deload the
have an
old
endgame
woods.
way of getting it. We're still using the bonsai at the old base, I think, and the Enraya farming
Bonsais.
section.
Yeah.
Spruce bonsai.
Yeah, that
Well,
we need a new farm, anyways, somewhere.
The point is we don't want to invest too much more infrastructure in the old farm because we want to move away from it soon.
Yeah.
It's every tier we get, the EIG gets better and better. We don't want to like keep investing in physical farms.
Yeah, at CPM they're already super good.
Yeah.
16
Just right now they're kind of shit.
spots.
Yeah, 4 spots is very lame comparison to 16.
Wait, I need this as well. What? You can actually one-step the potassium dichromate. I didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Oh, at CPM. Oops.
Nice.
I mean, I could do it at CPM, but
Could
I don't
overclock.
think-
Is it worth 4 amps of LUV to skip like 1 LCR?
Probably not. It's because it's 2 minutes at CPM.
Yeah.
That's not worth it.
Just make the fucking
Yeah.
thing.
So I need even more LCRs. Fine. Okay, I need more channels first though. The platform wasn't running during the night because I had used up all the channels.
Oh, awesome.
Which wasn't running at all?
The new platform.
Oh, oof.
How many channels do I have here still? Oh, 20 more. Okay, that's plenty.
Man, I'm the only sleeper on this server. I'm just a sleepy little guy. Sleep all the time.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm just a sleepy little guy. I'm a big snoozer.
I need a scoreboard for how many times you've slept.
Oh, that'd be a sick one actually. Rack up the most sleeps. When everyone's offline, I'll hop on the server with my admin powers and just keep doing /time set night and then sleep, and then time set night, sleep. Part my sleep up.
Absolute admin abuse.
Good morning, guys. Peeper happy wine time. I don't know what any of those emotes are. Well, I know Peeper happy, but I can't see it. It's not like
Hello, Kandar.
I have better TTV, but it's not there, so I don't know why.
How many did I have here still? 16. Okay, that should be enough. Right, let's do the bichroma stuff here. So these two share the oxygen hatch, so I guess I'm gonna go here. Let me get the hatches first. Input, output, bus.
Bye, Blue.
I am trying.
Aww. I'm sorry.
Or not. They're interesting.
Ha! Ha! Wow.
Got him. Wait. Oxygen chrome. Okay. Chrome needs to come from here.
Oh my god, your bookmarks.
What do you mean?
Your bookmarks on the left of your inventory.
Yeah?
Your NEI. It's just there's so many. It's crazy.
Yeah, but that's the PBL line. What do you mean?
But you have, but it's like, I suppose like yeah, you're doing each. That's so weird. I don't do it like that. I just like do the output of the thing and then just press R on it when I want to double check what the recipe is, rather than like bookmarking every ingredient that goes into it. It's,
But
like,
you
such
can
effort.
press Ctrl Shift and A and it automatically does it for you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh okay. In that
That's
case,
why I
it's
do
not
it like
GPT
that.
then,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I thought it was like you're manually pressing
No.
like the A button on every single fucking ring. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Like, damn.
Why would I do
That
the
makes
circuit?
sense
I guess I could do something doing the circuits. That's why too.
Yeah, I could see you doing the circuits, but yeah. Anyway.
Actually, don't have any H3 output buttons. What the hell? Okay, you're loud. I forgot to mute the timer.
I can't even
So
hear that
loud.
through your mic. That's crazy.
It was the mic. It should be just the audio on stream.
I have your stream muted.
Yeah, well, then you won't hear it.
No, but I heard it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh wait, what?
It came
You
through
hear-
your microphone. It was that loud.
No, that should not be able to happen.
I literally heard it. Your stream is entirely muted. I don't hear a thing. Otherwise, how would I be talking to you in
There
Discord
goes your
if your
ears.
stream wasn't
Yeah,
muted?
that's my bad. Don't know.
I wouldn't be able to talk to you because I'd do like fucking delay and like repeating, and I'd be hearing myself. It definitely came through your microphone. It was that bad. I don't know what you did, but yeah.
Weird. Through the headphones into the mic. That would be pretty interesting considering like I have the RTX voice running as well, so I should have filtered that. Oof.
It was very vague, like very, very quiet. Like it was almost inaudible, but it was just because you said it. I noticed there was like kind of a beeping noise. It was just audible, but it definitely happened. That's what I'm saying.
It's taking so long. I mean, the ABS are running. It on Nidus. My boss is at. Very flat. What would you do this, Delano? Have I done to you?
Oh, is there a cooldown on Nidus color?
Yep.
Fuck. I was gonna do another donation, another lave one, and do accent black as well. So you couldn't see Nidus.
Honestly, this pink and black looks kind of cool.
Damn it. I wanted it to be totally unusable. God damn it.
Actually, I don't think you can make a completely unusable one because all of the text is on like a transparent background.
Yeah, okay. It's not unusable. It's much harder to read than any other color. Most of the time, unless you look at the sky, in which case.
Should I just select the color that the background is though? So then it would be really hard to like see where the bar
whatever
is.
it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't know that anyway. You change it for my meme, please. Make it unusable for like 5 minutes. Wow, you're an actual scam artist. Guys, don't pay channel points. You'll just scam them out.
Channel points are. It says that it's only one color, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm saying change the primary one. Instead of black, do it to the grey color of the background. So that's unusable.
Like that.
I changed my mind. Yeah, instead of black. Yeah. Go do that.
I wish this was not bugged. Like, okay. Background color is also custom. I think it's this one.
Is it?
There we go.
Can you like ink dropper it? Nice. Yes, that's perfect. That's so unreadable.
I hate this so much.
Good. Now I've taught chat a new thing to make your game unplayable.
The solid bar that's filling up.
I swear it changed mine though as well.
Might have.
It feels like it. It feels like the bar is way darker on mine.
Yeah, it sometimes like kind of renders two of them, so I need to reboot this thing.
Yeah, I'll send a screenshot, but it's definitely darker.
The code is, as you know, held together by duct tape.
Hey, just letting you know, we've got 18.2 billion EU. You might not be able to tell. We do have it.
I can barely tell. Where do I place these output buses? I guess here. Oh wait, no, this cannot. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. These two have like almost the same ingredients. See what the thing does. I might need to separate these.
What am I going to do here?
It's science. Completely out of science. Oh right, I didn't set the Chrome in there yet. Well, this might destroy all of our Chrome reserves. I hope not. Rip Chrome. Seems to be working. Right, now I need the chromium trioxide. I've already been using like LV input buses here. It just work, I think.
Gee.
It's a G. He's gonna see the cable and have a meltdown.
Yep. I can't wait to
Finally,
see it
loaded
actually.
in.
Wait, what was the matter? Oh, you loaded in, right?
Yes, I loaded in.
Crazy. I always thought everyone was like, I thought EU had like really good network infrastructure, like internet and stuff.
Not
Not
Bulgaria.
so good in East Europe.
Oh, you're Bulgaria. I thought you were Germany. Sorry, my bad.
Minecraft is.
And so is G.
Minecraft's Bulgarian.
No,
Also,
Minecraft is
Matspor,
German.
Oh, Minecraft's German. Right. Okay.
Matspor insists that G's name is Kai.
I mean, I think that's the correct way to pronounce it if you're doing like the original
Yeah,
Greek
like maybe.
letters. I'm like 90% certain that is the correct way to do it, but it's also there is like cheese and like your chi kind of thing.
And a
But
cheeky.
it depends on which way. It depends on which way he meant it when he made the name. I guess we could ask him, but yeah.
And it's saltpeter here. Right, then I guess I kind of want to avoid this stuff. Do I need the nitric oxide? Not really.
Nitric
Just-
oxide. Pretty good. You can remake it into nitric acid pretty quickly. And nitric acid's quite slow to
Yeah,
make
but
manually.
like, I already have the nitric acid set up, so.
Alright. I'm just always against like voiding stuff wherever possible. I always try to reuse. Because the way I have my tank set up is I just have them like generally my passive things that produce a chemical, right? Like so usually I have like a thing that like produces
Mm.
nitric acid, like it's purely just for that.
I
And then
guess
I'll
I could
limit
have
it
like
so
a
it
tank
stops at a
for it that
certain
just voids on
level.
overflow. Worth doing.
Maybe, yeah.
Hi.
Hello? G.
What up?
Or is it Kai? We were just having this discussion. Is your name Chi or Kai?
I would say it's Kai, too, but I don't care if you say it.
Oh, okay, it's Kai. We'll call you Kai then.
In German it's Key, so
Ki. Oh. Kai, Ki, Chi. Well, we'll call it whatever you want it to be. I just I don't know. I just read
or
it as
she,
Chi.
I guess.
Chi, like a with an SH kind of.
No, with you say
Or like a more throaty, like a
yeah.
like the back of your throat. Yeah, he. I'm not going to say that ever. I will never do that. It's too
Never
difficult
again.
for my Australian voice box. Learning French destroyed my throat. The amount of like throaty sounds and the constantly. It's so painful to speak. Though I suppose in fairness, Australians are notoriously lazy speakers. We don't move our mouth much at all. And
Yeah, but
everything's kind of in the front of the mouth.
if you want to be, yeah, but I guess formally you would just say Key.
Key. Alright, we'll say key.
Doesn't really matter though.
Oh, I'm loving the Mega EVF area. I love like the downlights and stuff on the
Oh yeah, take a look at the blue
Oh yeah,
lights.
Lin
so-
ruined it by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lin
Lin
ruined
ruined
it
it.
all.
He
Oh,
actually
did he?
griefed your area.
Oh,
Go,
did
just
he?
go have a look.
Yeah, I see it.
It's so
He
bad.
thought that was the cable pipe. He thought that was the cable pipe. It was
Oh, no.
hilarious. Definitely need to reconnect that. Need to make like
Yeah.
a little wild wire tunnel or something. A bit more obvious for him. It's hilarious.
I actually haven't completely thought about where the cables go. Like,
Yeah.
I guess somewhere in the middle of the
Yeah, remember that they
boxes.
need to be active transformers, so you need to plan for that.
Yes, the idea was, I guess, in the middle
Whoops.
under each box, and then like somewhere underground. Just it doesn't really matter much.
Do they need to pattern the rubber
Rubber? What's rubber?
or cable coating?
Like making the rubber?
No. In the recipe for the cable.
Ah, yes, yes they do.
Ugh. How are we going to make thorium 232?
Yes, that's the problem I
Chem-
also had. That's why I gave you the
Chemplant.
thing doing it.
Yeah, he literally like 5 minutes before he got on, he was like, "Oh, we're gonna need a TGS." And he's like, "I'm gonna start working on it." And then he goes to the recipe. He's like, "Okay, I can make nitinol. I can make Incaloy." And he goes, "Wait, oh, we need thorium 232. I'm just gonna wait for Blue to get on, and you get on." He's like, "Oh, well, there you go. Got a job for you."
Do we have
So
a chemical area to set up chem plant?
I would assume
No.
the chem plant goes in the chem building, right?
Oh, not this one. There's no space.
What? What do you mean no space? You got an entire
Where
basement.
can I put 2 chemical plants?
In the other one, I
Yeah,
guess. I don't know.
You don't need 2 chemical plants.
I need 1, I'm sorry.
We have one as well. You can just go yoink the one from the old base.
No,
It's not even plugged into anything.
I do not want to place in the old base. Where?
No, I'm saying go grab the old one from the old base and put it in the new base somewhere.
Didn't we already grab it?
Oh, you already grabbed it.
Not a, oh. You can just put it in the basement or something. I don't know. We need to make a dedicated area for it later on.
Alright. Can I then Make it so that it autocrafts it and not passive.
Yeah.
Don't passive it. Just make patterns.
Okay.
Pay for a chem plant. Just I don't know, knock out something. It'll be fine.
Why is the fluid solidifier full?
Actually, if you hadn't taken up this entire floor area here with all these like buffer super tanks, you'd probably be able to.
That
put the
wasn't me.
chem- Oh, who was
It
then?
was Alpha Nova.
Oh. I mean, they look cool, but yeah, it's a lot of wasted floor space.
But it is
Even perfect
used.
for like the chem plants.
Yeah, I guess they could play on the walls or something.
Yeah, they could be on the walls. They could be like on the second floor. They could be anywhere else.
But
decided to take up like the one.
it's already
huge
set
floor
up.
space. Well, I guess chem plant's just gonna go in the fucking basement of the tower then. 'Cause,
Yeah,
we-
I hate that
space-
multi anyways.
Do we not have a solidifier for gears?
No,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
still using extruders.
Alright.
We haven't fully transitioned to solidifiers because we don't have enough. Like
Mostly
ships to
because
make them.
things we need to do need like high voltages, and we only had HV solidifiers for now.
Why the fuck? Oh wait, that's not always that's not.
I like
Oh,
that
the
you
blood
can.
factory's going well. Yeah.
I like that you can see these numbers on Dynmap. They look like straight down.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah,
Very
so
much so.
because it looks from the.
You can actually look from any direction now. I added new maps.
Oh, you can. Oh, sweet. Okay. So if you look from the northwest, you can see the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
The
I didn't know that.
numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
How do you change the direction? Oh, you just click.
There's
I haven't
four
looked at it,
different.
no, I haven't touched
Four
it.
different buttons to do it.
It has no icon. Okay.
I don't really use Dynamap that much, to be fair. So it's cool, but it's like more of like a neat feature rather than.
Oh,
something that's
okay.
actually
The cave
bullshit.
view looks kind of cool with the Mega IBF building.
Think of what I can do
Oh
to
no,
extend
it's
this.
just a giant cube.
All right. We have phthalic acid now. Phthalic acid should probably go in on Yota tank because it's used in com processing. But if I do that,
It's used
then we are completely out of chrome in about 3.5 milliseconds.
Yeah, maybe just put it in a super tank then. Limit it. I don't know.
That's the same problem, I think.
How
I think
fast
I'm
is it to make phthalic
gonna-
acid?
Have no chrome, huh?
Pretty fast. It's like one pocket every second. Maybe faster.
Can't we get?
You
Can't
get
we
a DUV comb, and that has chrome in it.
Hmm.
Is it like chrome positive though, with the amount of phthalic acid it takes to process?
It's in a centrifuge.
Oh. Right. Well, there you go then. We probably should set that up. But we need Minecraft to do that, unless you know bees.
You know, space.
I did bees last run.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't there for your last run. I don't know anything. I don't know what anyone does. I'm just here to place blocks, man.
There is also a chrome bead, so. But that's on
Yeah, that
the-
would also be an option. With Chrome B.
And that requires only hydrofluoric acid.
That would be doable. Chromium com. Prefer Chrome. Although we are completely out of hydrofluoric acid as well because the NAC line eats it all.
Yep. Good old fluoroantimonic acid.
Yep.
We also have a fluorine B.
Apparently we do not because we are completely out of it.
We can make it though. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I meant. We can make it.
Yeah, well, feel free to work on the bees. I think Minecraft saying there's a critical issue though, because like the rainforest biome's like too fucked up because of the biome for the bees, so they
Yeah.
won't work.
Yeah, the rainforest biome fucks up a fuck ton of things.
I thought it'd be good though, because it's like super fertile and nice.
For crops, yes.
Yeah, it's great for
With
crops. It's like
bees,
100%. Oh, that's a shame.
Bees, you want normal so that you can easily change the biome.
I see. Well, we could always move the bee area. That's an option. We can just world edit and move it.
I did all kind of integrate it in the terrain though, so
You did, but we could always reintegrate it another way. Man, I keep doing stuff manually like a fucking chump.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna need this as well. I probably need to add a mixer here. Phenol is oxalate.
Polyphenol, what?
Yep.
What's it called? Sorry, polyphenol.
Diphenyl isophthalate.
Oh,
Isophthalate. I don't know.
Isophthalate, yeah. I assume it's like a th kind of sound. Well, maybe the P sound is just th.
I'm
me
going
look
to
it up,
make
actually.
here for. Oh,
More LQV hatches needed. Wait, no, I placed them already. Okay. Right, so sulfuric phenol, phthalate. Outputs. 2, 3.
do I use Ivy or LUV power for the camp plant?
IV probably.
That's not right.
Left.
Bro, I'm like searching up how to pronounce it. I'm getting all these like text-to-speech pronunciations of it that are just wrong. Like, they're either super accented, like really heavy, or they just say phallic, as though it's like penile. It's just like, that's not right. It's definitely not how you say it.
Why is the language button directly behind the options button? I clicked that so many times accidentally.
Just don't
Isn't
double click,
it-
I guess.
Yeah, but if it happens, I have to wait like 10 years.
I think you know what I'm going to say next.
Skill
We
issue.
all do.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
There we go.
But why does it load if you don't change anything?
I guess. Oh, I think if you press done, it loads it. If you press escape, it doesn't load it. Same with like resource packs. If you just press done, even if you haven't changed anything, it reloads everything.
Bolts.
But if you just press escape to cancel out of the menu,
Yes,
it doesn't
many bolts.
reload it.
Wait, don't we have phenol here? I felt like I made phenol already.
It's still
No, we're getting
stupid.
phenol from tree stuff, right?
We are also getting Pino from Oilbrook, pretty sure. Maybe.
Okay, let me add a loop here.
I'm pretty sure. I think naphtha distills when you like crack it into phenol, but
I
not
mean, I'm
much.
tracking it, so yes.
At least we don't have a tunnel on it then, if we are.
Well, maybe Blue can set up a
Uh,
tunnel. No, maybe Oilprock's off. I'll go double check.
Oilbrook is on.
I haven't seen. Oh, okay. There's one oil. Two oil.
Oh,
crackers working.
also, Blue, I had to make the oil proc run constantly when it's full because we were not getting ethylene. As one of the things was full.
So basically, we're avoiding extras.
Yes.
Alright.
rough,
That's
but
not
it
a
is what it
problem
is.
to me, to be honest. I just did not want to waste, but I guess
Yeah,
we're
but-
not cooking enough of the others.
Although now we have full on ethylene, so maybe I could put it to be non-voiding.
Yeah, so it seems like architecture craft is bugged if you place it at coordinate 0.
Ooh.
Place what at
Just like-
coordinate 0?
If you place slopes at coordinate 0, they will look weird from one side, like black, I guess.
Really? Huh. Interesting. I guess maybe like it relates the lighting to like its relative position to coordinate 0.
I have no idea what's up.
That's
But-
weird.
The
think
distillation
this
tower
works.
sound is so weird. It sounds so distant that I think it's like a plane overhead or something.
Yeah, it does. It
Okay.
sounds kind of like
Oh, I see. We changed out our the EBS with Volcanisys.
Apparently, yes.
yeah. I told Lynn to do that because I was sick of waiting fucking 30 seconds to get like 1 gallium wire or something. Because vanadium gallium took 12 seconds per cook
Disgusting.
for 1 ingot. And then a Vulcanus is literally just a free 120% speed and also does like 8 parallels for free as well.
Wait, I'm pretty sure we're not getting Fennel from the old proc. I don't see a tank for it.
Did I forget it? I don't know.
Is it phenol or phenol?
Fennel.
Well, because there's also polyphenylene, right? Which is like PHENYL.
Well, you do actually. Wait, you would get it from distilling heavy fuel, but I guess you crack it down.
Yeah.
Are we using heavy fuel for anything, or are we just avoiding it right now?
You're storing it in a tank.
Is it
Really?
full? If it's full, I can just distill it instantly.
Yeah, just add a distillation tower. Right.
There's
What
like
if-
4 distillation towers
I have
unused.
one already. Just need output hatches.
Yeah. You can place them. Oh yeah, okay.
What's up,
Then
Pete?
we're gonna have the Fennel P2P. I'm gonna go set the other things up.
What if I move the building by 1 block? Whole thing.
Just be careful.
Make it.
Wait, is your building on 0, 0?
And it has. If you come inside, I can show you. There's like
Oh, I
one
didn't see
spot
this.
where it's at like where's at 0, 0. There's a
Oh,
slope
yeah,
there.
because you're nearly at Z. Yeah, you're at like Z0. I see. Interesting.
If
Right,
you
maybe I
fly
want to come see this slope. Yeah.
around here. It's this one.
Oh, Samsa found this on stream. He came over here and he was like, "What is this?" It's that white pillar Samsa with like the weird
Mm.
shading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
And it's also on the other
Ah.
side.
Huh. Oh, on this side of it.
Yeah, the translation to 0 is exactly here.
I don't see it on this side. I only see it on this side here.
It's only on the side where it goes
You have
to 0,
input
I
hatch
guess,
already? No, you don't.
Right.
where it changes
wild.
the sign.
I mean, is anyone gonna really see it? Is it worth?
No, probably not.
I mean, no one's gonna come back here. This is so far behind all the mega EBS.
No screenshot will contain this.
Exactly. We'll just hide it. I mean, like most screenshots will be from like here, right? That's so far away you can't even see it. And also, the mega EBFs won't even be like transparent either.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess it would be better to have the voiding be on the super tanks instead of the distillation towers.
Yes. I mean, we
So
can
benzene
avoid
is
it.
full. That should be voided. Toluene is also kind of voidable.
I suppose
Methane
I'll
we
put in
don't
TNT.
need. Steam, that should not be voiding though. The ethylene, that should not void. Like the primary thing we need. Methane, that can void though.
We could make it into
Butadiene can
hydrogen.
void.
We need a new tank, right?
Maybe?
Don't we need butadiene for
Reduce
styrene
the-
butadiene rubber?
Well, yeah, but if we have 16 million, then we can probably void the rest.
Okay.
You might need multiple tanks
thought you
actually.
I thought you meant void all of it. I was thinking that's a bit excessive.
This is probably the panel tank. Panel. Really getting fennel? Unlinked. Oh, you're linking it, I see. In my fennel.
Then
This man's a
Device
fennel
missing channel.
fiend.
Your channels are out.
It
It is quite unfortunate.
Connected it. That's why.
Okay, now nice. I will go get my fennel now.
All right. And we're getting a fuck ton of heavy oil, so heavy fuel, sorry, do not care about that. Tanks probably full, isn't it? Yep.
Panel achieved.
Huh.
Alright.
Huge.
Can you enable the output on the tank?
Oh, yes, 1 moment.
Oh no, my diamond saw is like 2 durability left.
Done.
Yep, getting panel here now. Good.
Or are you using a diamond sword?
Saw, as in like for
Oh,
cutting
saw.
microblocks.
Ah, so.
Yeah.
That's sword. Can you enchant a saw?
I don't think you can, but maybe. If you could put Unbreaking on it, it'd be kind of cool. Wait, what? Can't you do this? Am I geeking right now?
Why is it taking so long to get some tungsten dust? 3.
Okay, panel is up to light. I guess this could actually. Go here. And this would make the PBI already. The ethylene is not connected to the main AE. It should be. So the P2Ps. We have the ethylene here.
This Serena just really typed ethylene. ETELINE.
Ethylene. Ah, yes.
That's
Ethylene.
such like a phonetics. It's definitely ETHYLENE.
So we have this part done. Now we need this.
Where is the basement of machines?
Hopefully nowhere.
Basement
It's the
machines, what do you
layer
mean?
under the main tower.
Under the main power.
You can probably put it next to the egg. That's kind of the temporary setup area for now.
It's
Do you want me to show you where it is, Blue?
Yes, please.
Where are you? Come to like the main entrance with the threefold symbol. Yeah, here. And then just come down the stairs. Oh, I'm stuck. Down the stairs. And we just, I mean, this is like just kind of the basement right now. It's just, here's where the egg
So
is.
basically
Mm.
anywhere here.
Well, don't spam too much, but I mean, like, it's just because we don't have a building for the egg yet. And we don't have any buildings for like the, for nothing for the chem plant and stuff, so. But yeah,
I
it's
mean,
basically anything
I
that just
know what you
can't.
meant. I
Yeah,
know
okay.
what I need to do.
Alright, well, in that case, yeah. Just
Ooh.
build here, just hijack into the system and hope you've got channels, I think. Probably grab a channel or two.
Alright.
The person in our VC sounds so Swedish. I don't think we have anyone who's Swedish in our team.
I think he's talking about blue,
Sweet.
Yeah, probably.
but
Yeah, but he's Bulgarian.
I think think Exile just outed himself as an American, 100%. Only Americans say that sort of stuff.
Minecraft thought I was French.
What? Okay, no, I would never
Crazy.
say you're French. What?
Actually, need one extra LCR, unfortunate. I'm Swedish, that's why I said someone is
Oh.
Swedish.
What? Really? That's interesting. Does Bulgarian sound that similar to Swedish?
Well, the accent maybe.
I have
Yeah, I mean,
no
I meant the
clue.
accent, yeah. Bro, we have 3 different export buses with crafting cards for Pyrotheum on them to fill these fucking.
The person who read my first message is the one that sounds Swedish. Are you talking about me? Although I'm not that far away because I'm Finnish, so like I'm your neighbor, but yeah, not Swedish.
Oh,
I am.
you're talking about the streamer, the guy in your VC. Yeah, it's definitely not the streamer himself. Oh no.
That's why I sound Swedish, because I'm
So-
Finnish. Wait,
Yeah.
that's not how any of this works.
Bro. Alright, just at least you're not confusing a Dane with a Finland. Don't they have like a rivalry, like an eternal rivalry?
No, Sweden, Finland.
Oh, Sweden and Finland.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I know someone who's who's from Denmark and hates being called I think he hates being called either Finnish or Swedish, one of the two.
What coils they use on the chem plant?
But,
Denmark is just like the little brother everyone hates. Oh, okay. What coil for the chem plants? I mean, you could just remake what we had, or you could upgrade to the.
We have no coils. That's the thing.
make some Nakodak
Oh.
coils.
Yeah, that's the
No,
thing.
but you have to tier match them. I'm pretty sure there's like certain tiers, and it has to match the casings.
No,
like, you
it does
can't-
not.
Really?
No.
Oh. I swear I did. I swear I had issues when I was trying to mix and match. So I don't know, maybe
That's a skill issue.
the skill. Oh, come on, no, no.
That's skill issued.
All right, can we add like a skill issue counter on the on the sheet?
Who's gonna track that though?
I don't know, someone. Yeah, we're at negative 800,000 EU used currently. Big.
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 That's my mixture of crafting. Tungsten dust. I could just use a PA.
Why do my glasses not work now?
What glasses? The Nidus
Rare
ones.
one.
The Night needs to be rebooted, I think.
Yeah, he fucked it up because I tried to make
Why
him change his
the
color to.
Glasses terminals now though.
I think that Horizon's grooved like this. The only people I find either have no mic, even Antarctica with 3.5 megabits per second doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's true.
Actually, lately there have been a lot of groups popping up in the New Horizons. But maybe it's related to Stargate changes, making it so impossible, so people actually had like forced to group up. But I know like at least 5 different teams that are like 5 or more people. Pretty cool.
I think people have just realized that trying to solo conquer the pack is just like so much harder. And it gives you're a lot more motivated when you got a group, right, who can progress. It's not
Yeah.
all on you. So that's also just makes it more social, more fun, like less kind of just like literal like cave dweller, just like sitting in a basement silently, fucking gregging away for 12 hours a day.
I think the tungsten dust recipe is broken.
Hey,
How
that's
can it
what I
play
feel
this?
like too.
It's broken because somebody placed it in the wrong damn thing.
People who play mod packs are generally more mature and more fun to play with because it's not competitive like people who play with FPS games. I mean, true, any community that's about something non-competitive will always be more supportive and wholesome because it's about helping each other rather than like dick swinging contests about how good you are or like trashing other people because they're bad. Like, there is no competitive game community that's like wholesome at all, ever.
Bruh, why is it broken?
But then you'll see like communities like Factorio, Satisfactory, Modern Minecraft to a degree, like they're all pretty wholesome and like help their players out, and yeah, it's just the nature of it.
Okay, this might be the dumbest thing I'm gonna pattern, but to make tungsten dust, I'm going to smelt the tungsten ingot and then macerate that down.
That's fine.
No,
Sure.
what? I suppose that's probably better, right?
Because otherwise we need to have like hydrogen in one of the places, and that's just bad.
I mean, what's wrong with having hydrogen in one of the EBFs?
You only circuit 2, so it gets annoying.
Been here for like 5 years and don't plan on leaving the modern Minecraft community. Yeah. Mm.
I actually started playing New Horizons with my Finnish friends. I kind of dropped out after the first world. I just kept going. I've never played New Horizons alone.
That's crazy.
How do you handle circuit 3 for silicon balls? Good question. How do we handle it?
Handle what?
Making the balls. Okay, so we have this lone volcanoes here, I guess, doing the circuit 3 stuff.
Oh, you mean the bulls? Silicon bulls?
Yes. Bulls.
I wonder how good this magic messenger generator is for electricity.
Is making through tungsten ingots like 10 times slower in front of the more? Yes, it is. That's why it's not optimal way of doing it. Doing Nomi Factory to learn crack tech before I do my New Horizons run. So far, it's been around 300 hours total playtime, and we are comfortable with that IV. To be done by that, then I guess if it's your first time playing that, that's pretty good. Every time I hear things about Nomi Factory, I just hear that it's less than 300 hours to beat it, but that's probably like the people who know what they're doing.
Yeah, if you're power rushing through it with a lawn base, yeah, you can beat it in like 400 hours. I think is kind of the fastest time I've seen. Most people, maybe even less if you don't spend as much time like building. But generally, if you're lawn basing, it's about the amount of time it'll take. And obviously as well if you're good with mods. But yeah, if this is your first Greg and also like you're new to modding in general. So you said you've been here for 5 years, so yeah. I think we'll speed run in 9 days.
That's pretty insane.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Wait, I'm making I'm making an LUV mixer now. Advanced mixture.
Unless there's some weird like dupe exploit or something they used. I don't know. It's still Greg in the end. You still gotta wait for processing times and shit. Like ABS are still slow. Might have pulled that number out of thin air, but it was less than 2 weeks, you're pretty sure. I mean, if you're playing 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight, I could see that maybe. If you're really good at it as well.
Or Greg, you don't want to make a messy base, say that, or like 90% is Blair base. I feel like we're the minority here having an actual base.
Literally almost every base that I ever see is messy. And there's like 3 bases that get posted in screenshot showcase that are like clean. Or loading screen art, whatever it is.
I forgot how tall the camp plant was.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like 7 blocks. You gotta dig it into the floor. Did you not dig it into the floor?
I forgot.
Nice. Good one. Do you have admin rights? Because you could just welded it down a few blocks to save yourself some time rebuilding it.
I do,
It
but
takes
I
like
need-
2 minutes to move it. Come on, that is for
true.
absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's like I mine it instantly. What do you
Yeah,
want
okay.
me to do? Nothing.
I suppose you could also use the multi-block projector, right? Or does it not work with chem plant?
I think it does.
Almost
you go.
every multi should.
The EIG doesn't, specifically. The one time I went to use it, it was like, this multi-block's not supported.
It should now.
EIG?
Yes.
Literally yesterday. I tried it.
Then I have no clue.
Yeah, I think it's because it needs tilled soil as part of the structure.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, you need to place the random things dirt, and that dirt needs to be tilled.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. That's what I assumed it was, but I was just, double checking. But yes, it was quite annoying because it was the one time I built a multi-block in like the last, like 2 weeks. And it's the one time I went to use the projector. And it wasn't
And you failed.
supported. Yeah. Well, I didn't fail. Seconds. GT++ devs failed.
Better.
You were very wrong. It was 16 days for the Snowy Serum. That's still pretty good. Like, again, if you're playing like 12 hours a day, that's probably It's pretty decent. That's still like 200 hours.
I time to connect this cable first.
Yeah, if you were like a super good Greg player, I could see you beating Nomi in 200 hours. If you absolutely lawn base and just rush, maybe use some exploits or something. But yeah, 300 hours for IV. It is slow, yeah, but it's if you're taking your time trying to learn Greg, for sure, it's fine. I feel like in the end though, it's not even worth like I kind of started with Omnifactory as well. So like I don't know, I found out about Omnifactory I think way back in the day when it was first like really new, and I played it quite a bit and I enjoyed it. And then I went to I think just through Omnifactory I found out about GTNH because it was kind of like the big thing was it was like GTNH but not as grindy and cringe. And I was like, oh okay, well I might try GTNH. And then I went to GTNH and I was like, oh this is way cooler. And then I went back to Omnifactory a bit and I got really bored. I never played it again. And then I tried like Nomi Factory and all the next editions of it because it has like 5 different versions because of all the drama. And yeah, none of them were particularly that good compared to GTNH.
I feel like GTA have had the least drama out of our mod packs.
It's pretty true.
Had
Like
some
it's
drama,
never had
though.
like it's more internal drama though. It's not like you know a mod pack dev like or like an owner of the pack. Like Dream Master hasn't gone and just fucking like nuked the thing. We've had to like make a community edition of GTNH to like continue it. You know, it's like that's what happened in Omnifactory. Is like a dev went crazy, nuked it, and like fucking took over Discord or whatever. Like that's ultra cringe. Most of the drama is just like a dev disagrees with another dev's idea or something, right? Or like the one time Reggie came and everyone was like slandering him.
The
And then
VPN
you
slander
got
arc.
and then you got put in Regian's video for saying skill issue when he complained about smelting times. Still love that. Screenshots of Samsa toxicity leaked. Colin adds a feature, true. That is a lot of drama whenever Colin adds a feature.
Happy Friday. Wait, is this Friday? Is this Friday? I don't even keep
It's
track of
Friday.
days anymore.
No.
The days don't matter.
You mean dates matter?
No, they don't. Days just go by. Not even our weekdays.
Kind of true though.
Never played New Horizons. I don't hate myself. I thought I hate myself. Let's get that look. Ah, yes. That's how they get you. They promise you endless hate of yourself. Oh, put patch here. No, I need the tunnels.
It was funny though, actually. Like the irony of Omnifactory was like the big thing was it was a non-grindy version of GTNH. It was supposed to be like kind of the ideal Greg pack that wasn't like ultra grindy. And like they like part of the marketing was like, oh yeah, you know, GTNH is super grindy and long. You can play this, and oh, that's terrible. I'm like, I think I'll play GTNH, and they lost a player.
Task
like-
failed successfully.
Yeah, literally, it was like, no, I think I will play GTNH. I hadn't heard of it before that. Like, I was like, oh wow, that's a cool pack. That sounds awesome. A pack you can never beat. I'll play that.
And then someone beat it.
Yeah. And then I found about the Samsa guy. I saw him on Reddit. I'm like, whoa, he's
What's
building
that?
things.
Never heard of him.
Yeah. And then I copied him. And then he liked my building so much, I became his friend, and I got invited to a fucking exclusive run. Now I sit here shitposting and making terrible builds. Hell yeah. Life complete. Should this be a solid wall? Or should have some glass? kind of want to hide the GT++ stuff. It's so ugly.
yeah.
That is one thing I'll admit is that fuck GT++ is ugly.
First time.
My PEAs are
No.
superior. Why you know
In
for
fairness, though, it gets a bit boring repeating the same fucking blue tungsten steel texture.
Yeah.
The rest of the
doesn't.
game
Never gets old.
never gets old.
Okay, what am I missing with this now?
Why are we not using the assembler recipe for the maintenance hatch?
Probably because the maintenance hatches from
Probably-
the old base when we did have assemblers
think-
even.
It just got carried over, I think.
Hey, this is another skill issue. Why is this thing forming?
Another common Samsa skill issue. Common L.
It is formed. What am I missing?
Hmm.
Oh, look at that. There's a block missing over there. You know? There we go. Alright, back to Chen.
Oh, that's so disappointing.
Wait, what is?
Oh, I just had a build technique I wanted to do, but it wouldn't work with the slopes. Not even really a technique, just the with the, you know how you can like make kind of like a thin diagonal line putting like roof slopes back to back and kind of like make like a thin diagonal line without putting like a block in between them.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you can't really do it with the A slopes because of the thicker part, because the slope A start is like really thick. So it can only ever be as thick as like one block basically. As like the yeah. It's nothing major, but it's just yeah. It's something you could fix with little tiles.
Of course. There are little parts wouldn't fix.
No, not really. I think little tiles is actually a panacea.
Yeah. Wonder we got little parts in real life.
Little tiles in real life, true. Wow. Yo, they added Lego to Minecraft.
That's fucked up my last base. Okay, that sounds like a skill issue, to be honest.
What little tiles fucked up your? What do you mean? How does it fuck up your base?
He
I
did a
agree with
must
Samsy here.
foul.
Spammed 6 trillion. Little tiles, probably.
Hey, cut him some slack. He only chunk pumped him like 8 times.
And then he crashed the server today, trying to chunk move like 1000 by 1000 selection using World Edit. Oh, sorry, stack it by
Yeah.
20. Sorry, that was fun. Like things weren't reloading, and I had to reload my chunks over and over again. But that could crash my game if it was next to an AE2 facade. What? You're building little tiles into AE2 facades or something? Well, no wonder you fucking broke your world.
Right, now I have nitric acid. Needs to come in here. Oh wait, I realized I need to sell this somehow. Why did I use a single block mixture?
It's fucking slow.
I'll make it better
What's
then.
slow?
No, I'm waiting for the chem plant.
Unlucky, I guess.
Yes, very much a skill issue, as usual.
And there we go again.
It never ends.
Grow up, Samsa.
Oh no, it brought in the grow up card.
Yep, that's right. Trump card beats everything.
Age issue.
Age, age issue. Okay, that's good. That's a good one. Does it? Doesn't Venus have Define?
I think so.
I thought it was small ores. That's like how you're supposed to get it in. That's like the intended way, other than doing Knackline.
Small ores only spawn in Mercury. Wait, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mercury is the one we need to go.
Oopsies.
Actually trying to scam Adam here.
Well, scamming a Frenchman is always a fun thing to do. Trying to trick me, huh?
Mercury is a field. You must refrain from tricking him for now because he's our only way of getting the fusion today.
True, true. What? What? What does he mean?
Tarantulas in Australia.
We don't have tarantulas. That's America.
What?
Australia does
not?
not have tarantulas. No.
You have
Oh, well, you have other big spiders then.
We have some big spiders-ish. We have the huntsman is kind of like the main common one. It kind of just lives in the gum trees and stuff. It's like, it's pretty big, but it's entirely harmless. It's like just this huge, nasty-looking spider, but it does nothing. I don't like them personally. I hate spiders, but I know they're harmless. Then we have around the coast, we have funnel web spiders, which are kind of thick boys that they have like these kind of funnel things they build in the ground. So they're mostly only dangerous on the coast and stuff, and they're kind of poisonous, but they don't really, like, I guess they're not really an issue during the day most of the time. And then we have redbacks, which are like really thin little black ones with like a little red splotch on their back, and they're quite poisonous, but they're also very like small and like kind of docile.
Do I not make
They kinda
chlorobenzene anywhere? What the hell?
Do you what?
But the thing is, we don't have tarantulas. That's like an American thing with like tarantulas. Like those are huge, and we don't even have those.
I do
We
have
definitely have
chlorobenzene here.
spiders for sure. That is one thing actually I do like about cold climates, though, is you don't get big spiders anywhere, like in Europe or like far North America, like Canada or whatever, because it's too cold.
Chlorobenzene is the fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere in here is chlorobenzene. Or is it actually? Oh, it's here.
No, boom, let's go.
What?
Do we have an ally blast smelter?
Yes, we do.
All right. Why are they
Neither-
named ABS?
What's wrong with ABS? That's what you call it.
Didn't we want to go with phone names?
Well, if
Wasn't
you
me,
read the
maybe.
code of conduct, if the name is universal, or the acronym is universal, then we can use that, like ABF, MEB, ABS,
I see.
OL as well. Things like that. That you always save the shorthand name, anyways.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Because I just do not remember seeing that. I was searching for the whole name. Do I even want to automate boric acid? Is it used for anything else?
Probably not. GT++
no.
is good like that, making things that are used for one thing and that's it.
Yes.
Such a cool feature.
I'm just going to make it an LCR and that's it.
Good idea.
Wait, did I enable overflow avoiding sulfuric acid here?
Guy Clicking says, I've never actually seen a big spider. The hell?
I really hope we do have borax.
I don't think we have much borax. I think we've got boron.
20,
Or
20 borax.
I was electrolyzing it.
I don't know. Wouldn't be me. We might be.
Guys, from where can I get borax now?
Despair.
From where does borax come?
South
Plains.
Base.
Wait, what? Sorry.
All
I
plains.
could go South B or South.
South B is
Veins?
also produced?
Oh, salt. Right.
Oh.
Saying south veins. I was like, what? South where?
Oh.
Salt. Yes, I got it now.
This is like the most uses P2P. It travels at 2 blocks. I'm not doing that.
It has plenty of uses. Don't dog it. Be nice to it.
Which one? What are you talking about?
Saying be nice to the P2P. Stop saying it has no uses. Come on. It's doing its best, okay?
What is this? But like, it's 2 blocks long. And this is so chill when it doesn't have to void protect the LCRs.
Yeah. Not gonna miss having to place fucking a fluid detector cover and a machine controller cover on every single LCR.
Yep.
That did get very boring. That was like the worst part of setting it up. Because then you just forget it on one of them, and then you just like your chem line would go down, you'd be like, why? And there'd be nothing wrong. And then you'd look in one of them and it's like, oh, it's just voiding all like the really expensive chemical.
The daily streaming the video games raid. Hello.
With the
Did you
party
make any
of one.
progress with the robot? Yeah. He's
Nice.
the robot guy.
Oh, that's right. He's the robot guy.
Mhm.
You found a pickaxe that can actually mine the ores you need yet? Holy shit. That's crazy. The bloom effect on like full block Kyless is just so strong. It like tries to leak through this like slope here. It's so weird. Like I can see like just on the edges, like where the corners meet, there's like flickering bits of light. It's like burst, like trying to get out. It's so weird.
I got diamonds by looking for a small diamond ore is so frustrating. Wait, when is the last time I tried looking for diamonds? I feel like I just grow them every time I play. I haven't found the ores. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like you mine like one diamond vein when you start GTNH, and then quest books and diamond crops give you the rest for the rest of your life, or bees or whatever you do.
Can somebody try to get bards because they'll be gone for an hour?
Okay, I'll ask Adam. Wait, does Borax spawn on any cool veins? On
In the
Anything,
later
maybe?
veins, a lot later.
Oh, I see. You can only get Borax from tier 7 plus.
Yes. So for
So it's only small ores? Is where it comes from? No?
it's still tier 7, tier 8.
Wait, where do you get the Borax from then?
South.
Oh, it's a byproduct. I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Someone just needs to mine Gigasol. Okay. You can always set up a drill on a salt vein somewhere in the overworld. Oh, we don't have ore proc though. That's the issue.
Yep. You should probably make our proc today though.
Hopefully.
Manage a
if
single
you can
diamond,
drop
need
cam.
2 for a macerator. Yeah. Oh, it's half done already then. Needs to be ammonia. We need zinc over here as well. A lot of stocking buses, right? These have channels. I hope it has channels. It should have. Zinc. That should actually be enough. PBI done. I think PBI is done. It should be PBI now. Normally I stream longer, but I get way too frustrated. That is unfortunate. Aminobenzidine. Oh, what? Okay, PBI is making some things though. Crack pickaxe were at least some of them powered with Tinker's ones. I think I've ever actually used a crack pickaxe. You should block like that on LCR. Yes, of course. Wait, why isn't this going? We have zinc? I have zinc. Oh, and it's at the hydroponic bypass here.
You're right. If it would be nice if those great tape pickaxes were at least somewhat on par with the Tinker's ones. Yeah. It's kind of a shame, actually. I kind of would like to see a buff to that. The devs maybe make it so that the GT pickaxes are somewhat more like enticing.
Should be running now.
So yeah, it pretty much just goes get your flint pickaxe, and then you immediately just make an iron one or like a flint one out of Tinker's, and then you upgrade it, and then the game's supposed to use that for the rest of the time until you get Vadra or whatever, and that just mines everything.
The aminobenzidine, we have ammonia here.
Yeah, of course. I'm not saying.
Benzidine.
Yeah, I'm not saying the GT ones should be better or something than Tinker's ones, but they should be a viable alternative. But they are pretty terrible as they are, as they stand currently. That's what I'm saying. Other than the fact that yes, the robot can use them, which is It's always strange to me that the robot can use that, but not the Tinker's one. Anyway,
This feels like Corruption and Hello fighting here. Terraria.
wait, what? Corruption? What are you?
Oh, I tried. I copied the junction from the other side and made the cherry tree be a half blood leaf.
Oh, I'm gonna come say this. Let me say this. Hold up.
Oh, LCR. Why aren't you not working? Can use the Tinkers because we cannot make repair level now. Yeah, they
Oh
aren't
my
very
lord.
supported then, are they?
Alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sick.
Hey, look at that. PBI. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, you should use if you want to make the corruption more like kind of gradual, you could do the there's the what's it called? Chisel. It's like what's it called? They have like a grayscale series of blocks. Qubits. Yeah, you could do like a grayscale, so like each layer it gets darker and darker or something.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. But I'm not really not sure how to connect the qubit with Lathe. Like they do match
qubit-
the castle roof tile color, but Lathe is
Yeah.
like slightly bluish, so it's always hard.
I mean, I guess you just do what you can, try and find the closest white shade and just use that as the first color transition. I don't know. It's like
Yeah.
not
I
much you
also
can
did
do,
that in
unfortunately.
I'm not sure if you saw it, but I also did that in the EVF building. Like the pillars that go under the water slowly get darker. Just
Oh,
so
do
if
they?
you if you have night vision, it doesn't look that ugly because they just suddenly stop. Otherwise, and that look
Yeah.
weird. But now they like gradually fade. And if it's underwater, you
nice.
can see that anyway. That the Lathe and the qubit doesn't match so perfectly.
Right. Yeah. No, that's a shame. You could also it might be worth like doing like different colors of neon. It's like going from like blue to like purple to magenta to pink to red, maybe or something.
I guess that would be possible.
This just looks so satisfying to watch. Just the LCRs going on and off. So nice. Well, we have all the plastics now. And I'm just missing the plat line, I guess, but I could probably start working on the ore proc now.
Yay.
Ratios not balanced. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I don't care about getting some of the end product at this point. The speed doesn't really matter.
The ratio is not balanced. This guy's griefing.
I know.
When was the last time I balanced a ratio in GTNH?
Never.
I just build shit and fix the bottleneck when it happens.
Yep. And somebody changed the night as primary color. I don't like this anymore.
No, keep it. Probably still on cooldown. Good job putting a huge cooldown on it.
It's gonna be like 30 minutes, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, someone could do it then, if they were nice. But are there any nice people in chat? Any nicers?
Any nicers?
Any nicers? Oh, that was cringe. I'm never saying that again.
Make it red and black.
We have pink now. Pink for the
Edgy
rescue.
mode activate.
Then you have
You
to
could do
go
that
to
with-
the dark area.
You could do that with yours, G.
Pink. I guess magenta is
Yeah.
pink.
Guess if I only
Actually, let me find it.
then.
Hey, look at that. It's pink.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I lost my... What the...
Minus? Yeah, I'm rebooting it, so.
No, not Nidus. It did fix
Oh.
my Nidus, but actually I lost some panels I was holding. Or like I shifted. I think it happened just as Nidus reset, and like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if that rebooting caused the issue, or if it was just maybe because I was holding it and like it deleted it or something. I don't know. Anyway.
You're doing fusion stuff already? We basically just need some more trinium with fusion.
Very
we have all
close
the
to fusion.
superconductors melted here. We're hoping to get the fusion record today. The United colors?
should do
Yeah,
it.
very pink. Are we getting enough of the ore already? Yeah, we are. I think I just manually need to process some of it.
Oh, you could come build ore proc.
No, I can just put them in the auto crafting machinery. They have some free stocking buses for that, so.
Doesn't ore proc
Uh,
at the old base still work? You could put it through that.
Well, yeah, but I can just do it here. It's just 2 ores. So we have the
Yes.
knackline running while I'm doing the ore proc here.
I guess.
Although I guess I should probably process this somehow.
And Castle
Let's
Tile's such a
try
nice
this
color.
now.
Oh, you're doing some more single player testing?
Yeah, I wanted to know how good the magic energy generator is.
Are we about to
Oh,
lose
no.
you for 7 hours?
Probably not. But maybe because I joined the wrong world, which has like a billion water drops on the ground.
Oh.
Because I
water
accidentally broke
drops?
the
Oh.
I broke the
Yeah.
CPU.
Nice.
Yeah, we can just macerate and then just centrifuge it. Seems to be good to do it.
Oh no, they're gone. Oh no, they aren't.
Well, hopefully we get enough. Wait, how much was it? It was like
We need
It's
like
like
2,000
enriched
of
knack.
the. Yeah, that's quite a lot.
probably should get that though. Adam's doing work.
Although we might actually wait. No, processing the enriched knack doesn't use any fluorine. How much trinium is needed for the fusion? It's like 180 ingots, I think. We're like halfway there. Oh, this should be getting us some more. We're gonna go take a look at the knackline while it's running.
I want to appreciate your own work.
Yes, I made it all pretty. After that, I'm gonna start working on the ore processing.
Nice. Well, the outer area of the ore proc area is looking good. We've
Yeah.
made some more progress. It's looking pretty nice so far.
Here is the knackline.
Let's have a look. Let's look at Knackline. Wow, it's a bunch of LCRs.
Yeah, it's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. Wow, I love how one LCR is working out of the entire line.
Yeah, because we don't have fluorine, and fluorine is like over 70% of it.
Wait, do you need fluoroantimonic for enriched as well?
No, that's why only the
Oh, okay.
enriched one is working here.
Oh, I see, yeah. Actual MBM3.
We have that from yeah, you can get it from deep iron on Mercury. Actually, we might have some deep iron, so we should probably process this. Things like 4 for one. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I need to process that as well. Get some extra trinium. Oh, we're getting ores. This is Adam miner. Yeah, Adam is still mining for us.
Yep.
Still, although aren't we pretty close to void miners? Is that
Probably.
GPM?
I think the first one is, but it's really expensive to run, isn't it?
Oh, right. You need the Mark II fusion reactor to get the 3 titanium frame boxes to make the ore drilling plant 4s.
Yeah. We need Tritanium for Gravity Suit as well. So does that needs Mark II fusion as well, right?
Yeah, but Mark II fusion is actually surprisingly easy to get. Like the hardest part is still getting CPM energy edges, otherwise it's almost free.
Well, Div on his group, they apparently skipped fusion until they got to tier 3 because they just ran on benzene. You didn't even need fusion.
You don't need fusion for making like the materials. You cannot
They
make
replicated it?
CPM
I don't know.
component. No, there's no way to do it. Is
I
it?
don't know. They said they didn't use fusion until tier 3. So I don't know.
I
Unless
guess
they
you can't
majestic
get
power, but-
Europium through bees or some other way.
I think they were playing on the old
Monoline,
version
maybe?
where European came from Monoline, yeah. I think they got
Mm.
European from Monoline and they replicated what they didn't have. And then they just, yeah, I don't know, I guess they got their one Americium and then replicated that probably or something. But apparently they just had so much power from benzene, there's never a need to do fusion. So
Already got 9 more trinium.
nice. Only an obscene number to go.
This should be enough. I could probably actually should I do fusion first, or maybe the auto processing. I guess I should get the fusion auto processing at least.
Fusion auto crafting probably be better, yeah. And then we'll do fusion power afterwards.
Oh, I guess I could process some of the Naquadia stuff we have to get more trinium as well. That would mean I would need to extend the Mac line more.
Good.
Yeah, I think I'll just do the fusion first.
Yeah, I think I'll just do fusion.
To change the zero command.
Wow, I really have to make this wall 5 blocks thick. That's depressing.
Right, fusion. So we need the elevator patches. Those I can already order. Of these. We need the machine casings. How many is it? All 2 stacks of machine casings. And the UV machine casings. Uh-oh. Okay,
Oh,
back
that's
to the
a-
black line I go. We don't have enough palladium.
Oh yeah, you never set up Palladium.
Yeah, but it's a 2-step process.
No, it's way more than that. It's got the whole Palladium salt shit you gotta do.
Well, yeah, but like I only have the sifter. I only have the palladium enriched ammonia. Pretty sure it's 2 steps here.
The usual thing where like you recycle the Palladium powder into the other stuff and then like into the
This is super
ammonia
easy.
and then like
This is way super easy to make.
okay. I was never a fan of the Palladium line part of it. I hate how you have to like recycle the ammonia into the dust.
Not that bad.
But it's like it doesn't quite self-sustain itself, so you gotta like have like a thing set up that like makes it so it like makes the dust only when it's like necessary. I don't know.
How horrifying.
Okay. Sorry. Guess I'm just not a god tier GregTech player.
Yeah, maybe you should be. Just get
I
good or
should be.
something.
Oh right. I forgot. That's what I gotta do.
Yep. You forgot to be good.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Any of my Simpsons fans out there? My Simpsons bros. Hank Scorpio, my beloved. This is very ominous looking. I like it.
I can clear out my inventory now, link it back up, and then stuff I just threw away. Genius.
Nice.
That's the wrong one. But no, that needs to be shifted. Oh no.
Is a panel plus a cover more than a slab? Like in terms of thickness if they're placed on top of each other?
No, it's less.
Oh,
1/8
right.
or less.
Oh, no, I see. I got it now.
I need a new PA for this.
What? Man, if I only had little tiles here.
Keep saying that. But you're not gonna get
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I'm not going to get it.
Yeah,
I always get what I want.
you don't.
No, it's true. Because I want Sams to come do Orproc with me. He's too busy being normal, not being a builder.
Too busy
Like he's
doing tech.
yeah, normal Greg player.
It is unfortunate.
Truly
Somebody needs
is.
to do fusion.
Just build with me until fusion happens. It'll happen
Play
eventually,
like,
right?
I'll play like months. I didn't do it.
This looks okay, I suppose. Not my
Oh
finest.
no. This will take forever. Why did I order the inner caches? A mistake. Oh, we also don't have iron 3 chloride still elevated. The
Nice.
issue.
Yeah, it is.
I have T's to open. I guess I could put it here. Pretty trivial. So it does mean we need to add a new tank for it.
Did this work how I wanted it to? Oh no, it didn't, did it? Huh. Hmm.
Why doesn't this have a channel? 1, 2, 3. They should have channels.
They should, but they don't.
Oh, it's because we don't have any iron dust. Right. I guess a macerator. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Oh, I love my 5-block thick wall. Incredible.
Now we need to add a Yoda tank for this. Should we already have a tank here for it? Or like the sign for it at least.
Can't see with this fucking rain. It's so foggy.
Yep. Oh no. That'll take a while. Guess I can set up the hatches.
This is gonna take a while.
I sort of following to start thinking I should Yoda tank this. Everything that's used in autocrafting or in multiple places goes into a Yoda tank. Like we're not using super tanks at all in the main network. So it's not really practical right now, but later on it's going to be very useful. Because like already at tier 3, it's actually, wait.
Oh, key's back.
Yeah, I was just playing around a bit.
I think you could probably go on Mudsport's Creative World if you need to
Yeah.
mess around, right?
Already at tier 2, Yoda tanks.
Yes.
They are bigger than the biggest quantum tanks. That's actually insane. What? Be real?
This guy's just trying to shill you on fucking Yoda tanks.
Yeah.
Do you know he gets a 10% sale on every Yoda tank?
Tier 2 Yoda tanks are already
10%,
better than
10%.
tier 5 quantum tanks.
I mean, yeah, but they're probably. The difference is it's a huge multi-block. And-
Yeah, but it also scales. Like Quantum Tank 5 needs UEV circuits. And the other
Yeah,
tank
single
that with
block.
tier 2 is already bigger than that. Yeah, but who
Yeah,
cares?
quantum
you said
tank,
you said it at
single block,
once.
and portable. And it's portable.
Horrible. Who needs that when you have an entire base in your fingertips with A2?
Yeah, but still, there's a reason for it.
Four stacks of trash. I'm gonna do that right after I set this thing up.
4 stacks of trash, 3 stacks of garbage. 2 ME systems. And a partridge in a pear tree. I'm going insane.
Sacrifice a circuit. Oh no. Do we have any CPMs? We never have CPMs. We order them every time. Right,
Why is
let's
that-
find some trash.
Why is there a
Where's
dirt
the-
block here?
Don't know. Where? Sorry. Oh, here. I was gonna put like natural mountain terrain here. I just have to carve it out still. I was just filling it with welded it to get the dirt, and then it's gonna carve it out. But then I
I
gave up
see.
on this section because this is gonna be like a. I don't know. I'm not focused on this section right now. It's kind of shitty. I'm more focused on over here. Trying to get this to. So in here is gonna be all the GT++ stuff, but I need to figure out the interior, which
Yeah.
it's a pain. And then also like laying out the various other like things. Because this whole thing is supposed to be kind of like an enclosed kind of compound, you know, like facility kind of thing.
Oh wait, this lamp is cool.
Trash has been found.
Slabs cool? What slabs?
The lamp,
The lamp.
I just need to wait for the
Which one?
circuit to craft.
the lantern, I guess.
Lantern. Where? Where did I put? Something I did or?
I think you will do.
Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's not great, but I couldn't really get it any better.
I like it.
Oh, thank you. It's a shame the white Kylestis when it's like as a microblock isn't brighter. I kind of
Yeah.
wish it was just a bit more glowy because right now it kind of barely glows.
I thought at first I thought you would build it like with little tiles or something.
No, it's just all micro. I
Actually-
can't be fucked to work with little tiles.
Yeah. It's actually nice that it's possible
Yeah,
without.
it's all micro blocks, so you can just world edit it as well, which is the plan. I don't know if it needs to be taller or not. I don't want it taller than the catwalk, but I don't. It also feels a bit short. I don't know.
Did you check the
It
circuit
feels like a
time
bit more
already?
like a street lamp than a industrial
time?
lamp. Is kind of the issue.
Yeah, I see.
If you have any designs for it, you want to make your own to put around here for sure. Like, let me know. Some sort of industrial kind of lamp for
Oh
lighting
no.
up the
I'm gonna order
roadways.
like 10 of these.
You're ordering. Oh, great. Oh,
And
10
CPMs
LEDs
so I
gone.
can
Oh,
sacrifice.
CPMs.
Well, not already, but because so that I have to wait for them to craft.
I love sacrificing ZPMs.
Ah,
It's
yes.
so fun and productive.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for adding that as an option
No worries.
to throw the rest of the run, or the run for the rest of us. So kind of thoughtful of you.
And now we actually have
Do you have any ideas
iron
for the
3
area?
chloride. 3 chloride now.
Okay.
You don't have to autocraft it anymore. I mean, this thing forms.
Any ideas for the area? Because I'm willing to take. I'm open to input.
Well, I don't have any.
Fair enough.
I think it looks cool though. So
Thank
I
you.
don't think it needs my input.
No, but I like having other people's input. I like having other ideas, like different perspectives. Otherwise, you kind of I just tend to get like kind of stuck in my own way of building. Also, building industrial stuff is kind of out of my zone. Again, you see my builds. I'm all about the leaves and the solar punk and whatever else. So
Put
No,
some
do
dead
like kinda-
bushes here.
dread bushes. Yes, that's definitely how I can show it's industrial. Are there any like brown leaves?
Hey, you almost have enough premium already. We're actually not going to
Oh,
be
I
able to
could use,
make
like,
fusion
orange.
very soon.
Oh, there's dying leaves and biomes are plenty. If I could find that.
Alright, I need to make
Uh,
the Palladium first.
I do love the particle work you did. This like it adds. I just love this so much. How it adds so much like movement. And,
Hmm.
like,
Wait, is the
this-
water purposefully like a bit random here, or
Yeah, it was supposed to be kind of like the water originally, kind of draining out. I suppose, like kind of like shooting out. But yeah,
Are you kidding me? I need one more plastic, polyvinyl chloride. Why do we need polyvinyl chloride in the first place?
PVC. I think. Actually, I don't know.
Ah, SMDs.
Oh yes, it's like you need the
Can't you
sheets for a
use
couple of the
other one?
SMDs. No, I think it needs the sheets of PVC for a couple of them, maybe.
No, you definitely could use silicone rubber for it.
But is
I guess
silicone rubber
it's-
more
it-
expensive though?
Yeah, but it's just aluminium that you waste.
Well, we got infinite aluminium with all our fucking cryolite processing.
Yeah, let me change that pattern.
What am I going to add here? I want to do the. I want to do these cool silos. Need. Go.
The tech person here that knows the XML build needs a catalyst hatch to form. Who might, but he's muted. I never used the thing myself. But we already have this. Now I should be able to order this. Go close to nitrobenzene, but it's not forming. Yeah, I've never used the tech that can plant myself, so I don't know if it needs it or not. Ah, the lave points for the circuit time. I think I made it like twice as expensive. Okay, why is it taking so long? Ah, this thing broke. Well, it should almost be here though. There we go. I can sacrifice the first circuit. Wait, never mind. I cancel it? Oops. I need to remember to sacrifice 2 circuits.
Yep.
Okay, I feel like this cable is kinda at its limit. Yeah, it only has two
Let's-
channels left.
This needs to be
Should probably
bigger.
combine it with this. No wait time? Oh, it's actually no wait time on it. Let me see. Okay, now there's a 5 minute limit. Maybe that helps. I don't reply to myself. Second circuit is a scam. What do you mean it's a scam? One done. We'll call it the anti-fan police. The pushers. They don't like our circuits being avoided.
Yeah, what's the key to cycle? Oh, control. Got it. You.
Oh, the what is still broken? They don't save it? We have 5 minutes now. Hmm.
Fuck, I just heard a cow. Oh, it's under here. What would you harvest if you right-clicked a cow with a Vadra?
Probably nothing.
Well, no, I know you get nothing, but what do you think should it be?
A pair of others.
Oh, just Vadra off its udders. Gross. I love it.
There we go. 2 circuits. I can take these now. I've been paid for. Bonk. I have appeased the circuit gods now. Oh. Should turn off now. Yep. Hey, this should be palladium now. Yep. Take a look here. Might actually use a level emitter here. Maybe.
A level emitter. Oh my lord. Like to live dangerously.
Yep. There we go. Now it should have the palladium cycle so that it doesn't make more here. Unless this is low.
Nice.
Why isn't this seeing it? Oh, it's from Wartworks. Wait, is it? Should it be?
Bart works Monk S.
There's something wrong here. It does make palladium salt. Okay, I'm just tripping here.
You're geeking.
Why does this not receive the palladium salt? This token was should have it. There we go. Now we need to process the palladium. This shouldn't be open anymore. At least the wrong one. Now it's closed. Now this input should empty. Yep. And we'll start using this palladium salt instead. And we are getting the appreciated palladium dust here.
You mean
Oh.
reprecipitated?
Yeah, that one.
Repreciated.
Reappreciated.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's appreciated dust.
Yes. And this is needs chlorine, I think. Ooh, that's I still need to make formic acid. Oh no, more
Oh,
LCRs.
it's like 2 steps. Don't be a baby. Just make it, bro. Come on. It's not that hard.
I'm working on it, okay. Otherwise we can't make the fusion reactor.
Volca S. No fusion reactor.
Never gonna get the ore processing done at this rate.
No, I'm gonna have to do this all on my own.
Keep
Oh,
falling
they
in the
fucked
rabbit
us
hole
up
that
as
is known as
well.
chem lines.
Yeah.
I still haven't even touched the monolines. We're gonna need the monoline pretty soon so we can make the samarium dust en masse. The replication is gonna not last very long.
Really testing too much shit. All of my single player worlds are corrupted and I can join them.
What are you testing in your worlds?
Some buggy shit, I guess.
Also, how are we using this much power? We're barely positive.
Key always on some buggy shit.
What's using all this energy?
Could it possibly be your mother?
No, I don't think she's here.
Uh,
Oh, it looks like ore processing is taking like 2 amps. The black line is taking like 6 amps, so that's probably where most of it is going. And there you go. Wait, what? How did you get this much Nakoda? I mean, Adam.
I think he's probably put like he has like 10 different drills he puts down. He just keeps looking for spots and then claims them and runs off to the next one.
Yeah. Look at how much we have.
Knack, 23k nom, 4800 enriched, 480 regular dust, 24 Nequadria,
Yep.
19 Stargatium. Oh, that was a waste of time.
Let's see, what do we need for this loop here?
I really need a texture pack that makes all of the black blocks like some white color so I can see while building.
Oh, there's actually a shader setting you can probably do. There's like enable white world.
Oh yeah.
Makes everything white. That could help.
Yeah,
But
so
then
need
everything
4
looks
more
the same.
layers.
What was that? Sorry.
That everything looks the same. It's
Well,
also
yeah. Oh, to pick your poison.
yeah, because you can't really tell if you made mistakes when building with like the Lapis Callistus Nox.
Yeah.
I guess if you can't see it, it doesn't matter, but still. It's having minimum light all the way up works.
Yeah, it does as well. You can also increase like scene brightness and stuff like that.
Hello, Wismiss. Yes. We are lacking palladium from fusion, otherwise we can almost make it.
No,
I'm
I
working
clicked
on
on
right
that
now.
to go.
What was that? Sorry.
Maybe my mouse is also broken. I had a bug sometimes where I double clicked instead of single clicked.
Oh, I see.
Maybe that's back. Because I clicked on language again.
Oh no. Language.
Right. Now, and these 4 chains.
Is there a way of adding a corner to the middle of a block? I know it's oxymoronic, but I'm guessing not. That's very frustrating. Whatever, I guess I'll have to do with how it is.
Our grid is kind of failing. Like, we're barely positive with nothing in crafting.
Uh-oh.
Great.
Have we got all the nukes running?
Yeah.
Well, we need more nukes then, I guess.
Or something else.
Like what? What's something else that we can set up quick and easily?
Benzene? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I just need to rush the fusion and use for helium.
Why does
Seems
Minecraft
like-
even have that many languages? Who needs all these?
It's accessibility, bro.
English is enough.
Oh, it could be people in like third world countries who can't speak English.
You know what you have to say then now. It's your part.
Oh right. yeah, sorry. Skill issue. If you come from a different country. True.
Yeah.
It took me a moment to process what you were saying.
Plasma and other lines, do you cycle fluids in subnet and add fluids from mainnet as needed? Yeah, so the chem line here has its own like fluid subnet, these super tanks. And then it just interfaces with the fluids from the mainnet through these P2P connections. And then you can see sometimes here you have like an output hatch with a blue cable, like for example here.
Can I remove that button somehow?
This goes directly to the mainnet.
The language button.
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think anyone's had an issue where they need to remove. Did you try pressing escape though instead of pressing done when you leave it?
Yeah, but sometimes it's weird because I already know where I want to click
Yeah.
after the language button, after I
Yeah.
click options, and then I automatically like because I'm too fast, just I just already click, and don't even notice that it opens languages. And
Or
yeah,
you decide, like,
to
accidentally
output the
click on some
mainnet?
fucking language.
Things that are needed elsewhere in the base are going to the mainnet. Like most of the acids,
Too
plastics.
fast, too quick.
It's like just like yeah, you click on options and then video settings is right above it. Yeah, or you click
Yeah.
on video settings, but then it opened the language and I switched to some weird language there.
I see. Look, don't make me say it.
It's my mouse's fault.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Right, now we need the sodium formate, so the sodium hydroxide is enough. No side products.
The fuck? Oh, never mind.
Sulfuric acid, sodium sulfate. I think this was already recycled. Oops, I just voided some. This is, oh, it's a one circuit. I have one. Right here first off. Here we go. Well, this is. Wait, I guess I could kind of put it here. That. Kind of cheap. I guess I can just void this. Be lazy. Then this does the palladium. So many different random stuff as well that I need to recycle. I guess I don't care about these too much. should just like order 100 trash cans. What's stopping me? Nothing really.
Why? After all, why shouldn't I?
Exactly. Why did the 100 trash cans finish before the 2 fluid trash cans I ordered? Ethylene goes here, ammonia goes here, and then I just put these to kind of be recycled. And then input and input, and then I will put this thing to void. And that should be platinum. No, not platinum, palladium. There we go. All right, fusion is one step closer again. Let's see. Might need to wait for a bit to get the things done. Yeah. We should have actually wait. We might need to wait for the palladium process and bottleneck by the sifter. Like 16 more of those. Actually, now we're getting pretty good power. Not sure what changed.
Was something eating it?
Yeah. Sure what it was though.
Time to go on an adventure.
Where's the white world setting? Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I mean, it actually might not be in complementary, actually. I know it was in BSL. I don't know if it's in complementary, though. But it should be. I'm pretty sure it's used as, like, debug.
It is in here, so. Oh no,
What?
that's way too bright.
Well, you wanted something bright. I gave you an option.
Maybe that's because I have minimum lighting.
Maybe. You might want to turn that back down.
Like it's not only white, the white is also glowing. Like
Um,
colors.
That's could be because of the resource pack, maybe, or whatever. Or like the setting where, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Might have to turn down bloom a bunch.
I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's easier to build actually.
Let's see, can I order like 1,000 nanos now? We should be able to. Nice, we can. Okay, why is palladium not going? We already run other servers that it does.
Maybe.
No? Ethylene in my input hatch. Oh. I forgot to lock this hatch on formic acid.
There's ethylene in my input. Get it out, bro.
Wait, why is black lapis callistus glowing? If you had white world.
Well, because it's white, right?
Yeah, but why is it glowing?
Well, I'm pretty sure it. Well, I mean, like, it's white, right? So, like, it just makes every texture white, and every high RGB value texture glows. So, I'm assuming that's how it goes. I think Adam needs a job, by the way. He's just running around aimlessly.
I think this is being recycled. Just add it to the system though. Here, yeah. I need to add an output hatch as well.
The reflections are kind of sick though, because everything is white. It's like highly reflective.
It's just like a mirror world, more like. It's like the.
Yeah.
Is it like the SpongeBob? Like.
Yeah, kind of.
Future. I'm gonna be the cheeky guy that puts in a 0 durability diamond saw into the ME system.
I actually forgot to link this. Oops. Might have been voiding a ton of chlorine and oxygen.
Make an
Not that it
automation.
really
that-
matters.
You have to build an automation that uses diamond source until they're at 0 durability and then puts them into DME.
Can you automatically use diamond saws? Like they work with auto crafting?
I think.
Yeah, you can, but it's kind of
Sure.
buggy. It takes long to simulate.
But you can use a crafter from Android, I guess. Something
Oh,
like that.
true. That'd be fast, yeah.
What does this make? It's liquid sodium. Ah, shit.
Why are you heating liquid sodium? Oh no, yes, it comes from Formic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just voiding it.
So-
Oops.
I mean, we have so much liquid sodium anyway, and regular sodium.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid it. It will not matter.
I don't think it does matter, no.
I don't feel like doing this right now. And I still have ruthenium and what's the last thing? Wait. Is ruthenium the only missing part of the plot line?
Ruthenium, I think so. I don't think we ever made Ruridit or anything.
Oh, wait, rhodium. Those two are still missing from the plot line here.
Oh, and your new plat line, yeah.
Yeah. We should have enough to make the make the fusion at least.
Hopefully. But Ruridit's pretty commonly used, so just be careful. I guess.
Almost enough to make the LUV or the fusion. Actually, how many do I need? I guess I don't need all 2 stacks. There we go. Machine casings are going. Our manage chat is done. Yes. Time to start working on the controller itself. That means I need to set up a renamer. It's a PA. Here's the PA slot. No, we got to wait for the EBFs to work. Ah, yes, we need to first smelt the tungsten ingots and grind them into dust, then smelt them again, the tungsten steel. Genius. Maybe, maybe that wasn't the best idea. I think these do have 3 slots under them for the hydrogen. Yeah, they kind of do. Did I just... Oh, okay. I thought I destroyed the hydrogen nets. Good.
Nice.
Reorder the crafts. 3 of them. Do this first. Oof. Energy grid isn't looking too hot. Ah, rhodium plated palladium takes quite long to smelt. Oof.
Yes, rhodium, palladium. That's what I was complaining about. That's why I wanted Vulcanus.
How did you learn Greg Tech? By playing Cracked New Horizons. Not sure what else to say there. They played the pack for 5 years or more, so over time. Hmm. I guess the casings aren't that important. I can just cancel this for now. And this would be AF. No, wait, this blue Weeble was AFK on top of the reactor screen.
Nice. My processing already done. Oh wait, I cancelled it. Fine. Oh, 4. I still remember when the processing arrays were expensive. I remember.
The circuit may take a while. We really need a quad setup for the start of December.
Hello, I'm here. Back.
I
Oh,
we actually have
Oh,
auto
cool.
crafting for the tungsten. That's a bit weird.
That is a sick design. I don't even know how I did it, but it worked.
You come take a look while I'm waiting for this crafts to finish anyways.
Kind of jank, but it just looks cool.
And we're having actual travel times inside the base. Right, which design?
Come to Orproc. See where
Here?
I'm standing.
Where are you standing?
good.
Ah.
Yeah. I know you've done something with the balustrades before. The
Did
banisters.
nobody get Bora?
So like crazy and geometric.
We have Solvent here.
So yeah, over here.
I saw
free to fix it if you
something
want.
in Discord earlier today.
Ooh. Hidden Samsa tech coming out. Incoming.
Yeah, if I can find it. I think it's this one. Some weird stuff you can do with window mullions. What? Oh,
Sorry, I was just finishing off. You can edit it how you need to now.
and this can be
Whoosh,
pretty
that's
cool.
grand. What are these? Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, I could
This is
use
supposed to be
this
kind of like a
somewhere.
big, like, I don't know, like rocket launch, like elevator thing, because then it's going to like put shit into the silos and stuff, so I don't know. Make this stick out a full block potentially.
Ooh, okay. There's some weird stuff you can do with this. The
Huh.
hell?
It's interesting.
Loading in the middle.
Whoa, yeah. Has like a different hitbox as well.
Hmm.
Strange.
I'm probably gonna try using these somewhere.
Well, I like this design I just made. I don't know, it was out of nowhere. And it just looks so crazy.
All the triangles.
It's just a lot of triangles and weird shapes.
What else do we have here?
So
Is
it's gonna be like where the
C++ area?
Yeah. So he's gonna walk in here. I don't know. Do you want me to do like a? Should I do like a big kind of like open, like a chasm floor kind of thing, and we have platforms between like multi blocks on?
That's
Yep.
good.
Okay. All right, I'll do that. I'm doing that. I need.
I want to start making a control room already, but I feel like getting the fusion crafting is more important right now.
Well, hurry up.
Actually, wait, Blue, do you want to do that?
You what?
The fusion control computer.
What do you mean do it? Do you mean search it and the like?
Yeah, and pattern it.
Alright, I can do that. Is there any special way to patterning that we're doing or no?
Yeah, you need to redo or do the renamer. Although I'm kind of setting that up right now.
Oh, alright.
Let me do the renaming thing here. It's almost done.
So you're going to rename also the circuits we need or no?
Do what?
The circuits.
Well, I'll just set up like a generic renaming thing.
So I just need to scan it right now, right?
Yeah, for the most part. And pattern the stuff.
Alright. Well, where is our scanner though?
I don't know. A spot.
I'm going to make a new one. Yeah, even if we have one, I'm just putting one next to the camp zone. And it's scanning, which will take 7 minutes and a half. Also, isn't it still at the old base or no?
Is there steel?
What?
What did you say?
Is Nidus still at the old base or no?
No.
Oh, no.
Nidus is in the base. On the wall.
Where can I find the glasses terminals?
Under the thing.
Under the what?
LSC.
LSC.
I am under it and I cannot find them.
It is. Do you not see it?
No?
Right here.
Oh.
Right here. You have to
No,
choose
it's
your
not
own.
these.
You need to make your own glasses terminal though.
Can I just place it here or?
I don't know. You have to ask Samsung. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, just place on the side. Here, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, Nidus's the reactor monitor is like super small for some reason.
Yeah.
Can't take up the
It
whole
happens
screen.
when the P2P disconnects for a moment. It resets the screen resolution. It doesn't affect the functionality though.
Yeah, I see why I did not have Nidus. It's because it was changed. Man, where was the controller of it? I can't find it. Found it. Yay. I talked about that screen. Let's go. Hmm.
Oh, this might actually be too many hatches. Oh, never mind. Just barely enough. Yes. Oh, great. That just voided the circuit. Oops. Oh, pretty void for the circuit, I guess. What are you doing?
Trying to fit Nidus correctly.
Oh dear.
Why do you need to save it after every single edit?
Because it was not changed when I edited. Like, I don't see the change, so it's like I need to see it.
I forgot an output bus. I avoided 2 more circuits.
Let's go!
Wait,
Genius
no,
of
4 more.
Pokemon.
I just avoided 5 circuits for free.
Lamau.
Oh, the next 5 redeems are going to be worthless.
Oops. This is what I get for working with GT++ and LCRs that have automatic void protection.
We're going to be using quantum processors.
Yes?
Well, yes, we can't make the others. Yeah,
Yeah. Don't really have a choice, do we?
nope. How are we going to name circuits? And
I'm almost there. Like, I'm gonna have them in the network in a few minutes. I just
Alright.
haven't void them, so.
you just have to not void them, got it.
And now I guess this doesn't form anymore. Yes. Amazing. Okay, maybe now I can finally not void this. Alright, you have all the 4 renamed circuits in A, so you can make the patterns.
How are they named?
Renamed 1, 2, 3, 4. And the the interfaces are called renamer 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be easy enough to fix.
Renamer. I found them. Why do we have 1, 2, 3, 4?
And I only realized we need 3 after I made the 4. So
Either way, I'm just going to use alpha, or do I not? I do not, because that will just slow things down.
right.
Oh wait, fluids needs to be first. And do it again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to overclock the LCRs, I think. They need
Why?
a CPM voltage.
Oh yes, you will need to.
I'm just gonna make all of them.
Do we
Actually,
have
no, I'll
this
just make 2 of them.
sending line on A2?
What?
Found it. I'm just bad at searching. What is it?
Alright, now 2 of the LCRs are TPM, so that should allow you to craft the things. I can just pattern it myself. No? Yeah, I'm gonna pattern the HPIC stuff.
Alright.
Fine. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. You don't need CPM LCRs. Oops.
Lamau.
We already have OPICs. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I was looking at Mark II. Aqua Alloy is gonna be the only real problem because I think we need CPM.
We're missing Nakwada alloy.
Yeah, we need a CPM. Wait, the wrong one. Yeah, I need a CPM EBF. That might be a bit of a problem. I'm gonna make one of the Volcanoi. Actually, I don't need that much, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna make a few of the Volcanoi here to Nakoda Alloy. I pattern it.
You're making Nakodale, or should I?
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we're missing Nakodale and everything else we have.
I'm not gonna power this. I guess I'm gonna have to take a few fluids away. There's a casing free. Helium. Okay.
I still don't know what requires that much trinium for the fusion controller. Where are the assembly lines? In autocrafting?
No, it's on the west tower.
West Tower. Found it. Wait, we already had the data stick for the fusion controller. Oops.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just one superconductor, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just one. So we had a scanner somewhere. Hmm. Alright, I will continue working on wood tart.
Right, we have two Volcanoi on CPM voltage now.
Nice.
Should be able to get us Nakra Alloy. Let's see if it works. I could click it. Who's opening doors?
I was closing them.
Incomplete structure. Can Volcans not take two energy ashes?
No, it can't.
Oh my god.
Then
Because
what?
it's GT++. Is that surprising to you?
Yes? I'm used to my EBS
GT++.
taking two of them.
Yeah, ABS do.
What a scuffed multi. Why are we using these? So bad.
Because they're twice as fast. And also actually up to 8 times as fast,
Well,
depending on the recipe.
We can. We have event 3.
You're not really use them.
Wait,
to
so
program.
let's like
Even
have
left. You should have had
minimum
them left.
8 volcanoes casing minimum. Okay, I guess I just need to take something away then.
Almost certain you can't put multiple energy hatches on a Volcanus.
You cannot.
But someone is saying that you can, so
Do you believe chat or do you believe us?
yeah. Well, you
Oh,
took
fuck
one
you then.
coil. I pressed it.
I put it.
I'm pretty sure it's just like all the hatches on them. Okay, why do you have 2 extra? Oh, right, on the entrances. Okay, where do I get extra space? I guess like oxygen isn't really needed.
Wait, are you going to space?
Yeah, he was just missing space by the looks. It was malformed.
They form?
Yes, or even one they're on.
There we go. They can take multiple hatches.
Oh, there you go.
Do we turn them
Guess-
on now? Again.
I guess you were right all along.
Why would chat ever lie to you?
Chat. He
Did it turn
lied to me
on fluid
about
voiding?
he lied to me about the shears, the dark shears, and it ruined my leaves. Do you guys need Adam to get anything? Like any resources?
Um,
Oh yes, borax, that's it, yeah. Can you give him more claims, Samsa?
no.
Why? Well, guess we can't get borax then.
I mean, seems
We're not done.
yeah, they should be.
Yeah, that should be done.
Oh, okay. Well, he's saying they're not. Nice.
They might have fucked on more space.
Should have used big miners. What? Why do
What?
big miners... What does he mean?
Yeah, I need to make the control place where we're gonna have the quantum top things.
Uh,
Also, our energy is not looking too hot. Uh-oh. Empty in 10 minutes.
1 million
Yeah.
EUT. Casual.
What? What are you
Uh-oh.
guys smelting?
A fusion control computer?
Oh my god, I probably should stop that before it voids.
We have 10 minutes to go.
We're gonna make it?
I hope so.
No.
1.4 million. Uh-oh.
Everyone stop
Look,
flying with your
the
jetpack,
west
it'll help conserve
side.
power.
The west side is consuming.
Wait, why is
20
there hydrogen gas? Oh god. The toxic acid. But what? Why is there hydrogen in RTP? Oh, because I patterned it wrong. Oops.
She has not set up Ender tank and then the chest automation. Annoying. Chi, are you here?
Guess he's not.
Nope.
That's quite a lot of hydrogen I'm gonna avoid here. I guess doesn't really matter. And we are to deal with this.
We should be fine. Yeah, after this we should probably let the battery charge up.
Yes. We should have fusion after this.
Even
mean,
not
yeah,
fusion
it's
power.
not
Fusion
but
costing us $1 million a year, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, crafting it,
Actually-
of course.
We
Yeah,
have
but the point is that-
everything else.
Yeah, energizers are done. Coils are coils aren't done, but they're mostly smelted. The hard part, anyways.
Yeah, probably will be fine. Hope.
We're barely getting there. Okay, let's actually check how much energy the A2 net is using.
Probably a lot.
Only 56. We're only spending like 25% of our energy generation on A2. And T1 fusion
Yeah.
makes power too. Yeah, it's for helium plasma as well. Although initially we're gonna use it for making some CPM stuff. We should have made kinetics.
They're so like, I don't know, weird.
What do you mean weird?
Like, I don't know. I feel like they don't scale. It's such a strange option.
Yeah,
We completely skipped fusion power gen in CPM and UV in our Stargate base because we had kinetics doing like 4 million year per tick.
Yes. It was
I don't get
slow
it.
because we sometimes generate less power, but we did basically skip fusion. And
Yeah,
UV
okay.
more power.
I don't know. It just feels weird that that generates so much power when it's just fucking like water.
And I'm actually trying to order 3 ore plant mark trees while the fusions are crafting.
Nice. Man has zero concept.
It does not have needles, maybe.
It's definitely passive, right? Just expensive. They have the rotor in them, but with iridium you can make the iridium rotor, and that thing is
Wow.
unbreakable.
We
Unbreakable.
basically rushed.
Yeah,
half
so they have no maintenance at all. They're pretty nice. We could still do them actually. So we could use the fusions for
Probably
like
gonna need it to
basic,
boot up Fusion.
yeah.
I mean, I think we should probably just not because I remember them.
Yeah, they're laggy, I guess. I could just make a second fusion reactor for helium plasma, I guess. Actually, how much is a fusion reactor? Let me see the recipe.
Is helium plasma even good now?
Yeah, it's only nerfed in XLs. We're not gonna be using those yet.
Are we gonna do the steam thing though? Like putting the plasma and making it to steam? Or just using it straight in a plasma generator?
Put it straight in the plasma gen.
Stadium plasma gem because putting it through the extreme heat is just going to be painful. And it's
Oh, I
not
did
really
see.
worth it. It's
Okay,
too many-
each fusion is about 1 million EU per tick. That should be good enough. Actually, which turbines can we use?
That will
HSSS is
basically-
pretty good.
That is 5 times our power generate now.
Only 3
Oh,
times.
sorry. Not HSS. HSSE, I think, is pretty good for turbines.
We do that?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
E is like on the same tier as S, except it's actually cheaper.
Yeah, almost 200%. Okay, so it's 1.3 million EU per tick per Mark 1 compact, not compact, Mark 1. That's actually really good.
1.1 million, you said, EU?
1.3.
But
Oh, 1.3.
how many fusion reactors do we need for one? One? What's it?
I didn't actually. I didn't look at the huge turbine flow.
Yeah. Also, huge ones require americium.
Ah, right. So we can only do large. Okay, so it's only 1.1 then. Energy from optimal plasma flow. Okay, so we can roughly feed 1.7 plasma gens using one fusion, but it should be enough to run 2 of them because we have we can turn it off and buffer this plasma.
So basically, we buffer up our energy, and then when we don't need energy, we make europium.
Wow, amazing.
We can make an autocraft on A2 that autocrafts energy.
Yes.
I would like 6 billion EU, please.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Please send me 80 billion energy units packets. Statements dreamt up by the utterly deranged.
Absolutely.
I'm about to go deranged when I keep misclicking my fucking building wand.
The 25k cells I made are absolutely not filling up. Wait, what?
5k.
Okay, wait, that's new. Okay, that's kind of cool. Looks like they changed the logic on how the drives fill, or the cells fill in drives. So before
yeah.
they used to fill in order, but now they all fill equally.
Interesting.
That's good or bad?
Seems bad to me.
Yeah, it's
Like a
bad
runner.
because you cannot see like the fill level, and then that's all turn red at once.
Yeah,
Ah,
That's kind
that's
of
very
weird.
strange. It's kind of cringe.
Yeah, also in our old base we had a nice like fill level monitor by having priorities on the drives, and now they would just go in blocks of like the entire block.
I mean, we can still have priorities here.
It equalizes time. No, I'm pretty sure this is way too equal for that to happen. Like this looks like they've all filled in like equally, and then some of them have had things pulled from them.
Probably.
Look at this.
I'm missing 26 borax.
It's
Oh, no.
unfortunate. Hey, look, we're gaining energy again.
Barely.
Okay, energy
Barely.
alloy is not working.
Do we have a thermal centrifuge?
No.
Do we have Orproc?
Nope. I'm building Orproc right now, as in like the building for it. Someone needs to come and actually fill it in.
Where?
Wait, did somebody actually add a
Grab
reservoir
board and
hatch here?
pass.
I think Lynn might have added on a reservoir hatch on this damn mixer, and now it's stuck because of the packets. Thanks, Lynn. Very cool.
In here.
Is it Orproc?
In this black box that I'm doing. Yeah. So we want like Sam says it's just like 1/4 of each GT++ machine, basically, in here.
Alright.
This is not pretty yet, but it's been working mostly on the exterior because I like doing exteriors. Yeah. So what's the entryway here? Whoops.
I feel somewhat equal because half of the space is taken by types. I don't think 64 or 63 types takes up 50% of the drive. It's more like 10 or 20.
Okay. So we're gonna need. What are you doing first? The max stack quad.
Yes. Max stack quad.
Okay,
Then I
let me
would
get-
need the washer quad.
Okay, where
Yep.
the hell is the reservoir hatch here?
Also,
Max
are
stack
we
is
going to
There it
have
is.
multiple max stack quads for basically each step?
A what? Sorry.
Multiple quads for each
Oh,
step.
I don't know.
and-
Samsa, do we want multiple max stack quads or just one?
Yeah, we will need multiple because we want one like quad for each line, and then one that causes all the like the or blocks themselves.
Are we going to one for our blocks? That's always going to be from 1 point. Then we have one for thermocentrifuge, one for washing, one for direct crushing.
Okay, let me.
That's
So-
for quads.
So 4 quads of max stacks. Jesus, I don't think we can run this. That's the issue.
We can with
We will
fusion.
be able to.
A quad is 5x5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then whatever tall. Okay.
It's type so that
Um,
capacity divided by 128 bytes.
2, 3.
I don't think it. I'm pretty sure it goes up slower than the capacity. I'm not too sure.
5, 5.
No, I'm ordering things while I'm
quads
waiting
can
for the
go-
fusion control computer.
You're going to what?
Fusion is still crafting, although it's taking a while. Why is the HSS not scheduled?
I'm also going to need 2 quads of centrifuges.
Okay, so 2 5x5 platforms as well.
Yes,
Okay.
that would be what? 6 5x5 total.
Okay, I want the 4 max stacks here because this is like a tall part. So
Yeah,
these 4 are the max stacks. I don't know if I want to sink them down a couple of blocks. Maybe not.
you probably want to. Unless you
Well-
want all of the space here for cabling, which I would appreciate.
I can make, yeah, well, I was going to put platforms under them, and then this is all going to be canals down here, but I can make like little cabling, like rooms essentially underneath.
I really wish you could recolor the MH chests. I really don't like the fluids color on the terminal.
Like, that's such a minor problem. Okay, max stacks can go there. Fuck, I need a roof. Let
Why
me
do you
just.
need a roof?
It's raining. Yep, shit's going to explode.
I mean, I'm not going to build it right now
Oh.
when it's raining. I still need to craft the things.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, and so centrifuges can go. I don't fucking know.
Remember the thermocentrifuges are also 5x5. We're going to need one of that.
Hmm. Oh, actually, I fucked up. I want this.
Oh, this isn't working because the tungsten dust modified the recipe. I got a mid-craft.
Oh yeah, that's annoying.
Oops.
Well, at least you're gaining EU a bit. Really?
Okay, max
I do
stacks
think people
there.
can play without Nidus. Like, what do you do when you don't see your energy at all times?
I mean, they just hope they will experience the blackout.
Sounds about right. Okay, and so what? 2 centrifuge quads.
2 centrifuge pods, yes.
Okay. 1 and. Should just be world editing these. I don't know what I'm doing.
The Mao. I mean, where are you going to put thermo and washer pods?
How many of those do we need? Just one?
One of each. And
Over here,
remember,
probably.
the washers are big.
Oh, washers, yeah. I hadn't thought of that. Okay, hold up. This. What's the most compact way of making, like, what's the dimensions of a quad of all washers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then another 6. That's 13 by 13 by 9.
13 by 9, and then just one of those quads or two?
Yes, one of those.
13 by 9, one. Oh, sorry, I just took you. Shit.
Going on
I
here.
need the other magnet.
I turned it off. Laggy.
So
But you didn't get it? Oh my god. Okay, hold
I
on.
need the
Here we
other
go.
magnet. That's the problem.
I didn't drop a magnet. Oh, sorry, I don't have a magnet.
No,
I only have my one.
I need the item dislocating magnet.
Oh, yes, that's why I have it, because you can turn it off and on really easily. 13 by 9. So it's this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's so close to. Okay, fuck it, I'll make it work. That's 9, right? 9. And
13. Good luck.
yeah, that's fine. 13's not bad. I can do it lengthways along here. 15. In fact, that's.
you need 3 quads of washers, 1 for each type. Yeah, we might.
Oh wait, why
if
do
we're
we
getting-
need 3 quads of washers?
What, we need 3 quads of washers?
So basically, if you have something that wants to be washed,
Oh,
then thermally
Mr.
centrifuged, then we have another line that wants to be washed and then
What?
macerated. We need one
there's no
line
way.
each. We're not going to be sharing them.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Are we going to also have 2 thermal quads?
Probably, yeah.
Well.
Okay, I
that
guess I'm
would
extending.
be bigger than-
Gem bath washer and simple washer. Gem bath isn't really useful for anything.
We don't really
I-
need it. Unless you want more tantalum or
Yeah.
tantalum.
I mean, you can just make this into a large hall, and I will figure out how to.
Yes,
the
I
stuff.
will. I'm just going to do / copy. Is this about 3? / paste. Actually, I need 5 blocks, I think. 1 5-block gap. You / move to. Get this shit out of here.
Where are our polarizers by chance?
Perchance. Move to. Wait, are we actually unironically going to get polarizing stuff?
No,
Ah, good.
it's not really worth it at all. I'm just searching for it because I want to polarize some steel.
Okay, so we wanted. Sorry, how many ore washing quads? 2 or 3?
3.
3. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Give me a moment.
And we need
You can
one
also
steel.
do 3 quads that are watered side by side.
Let me just. I just need to clear some more space.
Oh, I should probably chunk load this area. Okay, let me make a quick macro for this. I'm kind of tired of doing it manually.
Never do something manually in 2 minutes when you can spend 2 hours automating it.
Well, this is gonna take more like 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing the automation joke. Because I'm funny and relatable. Haha. Okay, I need to actually rearrange. I just realized. Actually, no,
Like-
because all washer plants are pretty short. Actually, I might make these catwalks a bit higher. Oh, that's not a problem anyway right now. What is a problem is how close these are.
Hmm.
Do we have no solid camo?
I wonder if this works. Probably doesn't work. Yep. Nope. Okay, what if I take this away? Don't know. Probably have pressing the wrong key here.
So this can be centrifuges, I guess. How big is a thermal centrifuge quad?
5x5.
But
Thermal
Yeah.
centrifuge? Is it longer? Oh no, it's a 3x2. Oh, it's shorter. Right. Yeah. No, never mind.
It's short. A
Yeah. I was
star.
thinking of something else. It's all good. Okay. So we're gonna need what? So 2 regular centrifuges, 2 thermal centrifuges.
For center, yes.
Okay. Fine. So 2 more 5x5s here.
this cannot be so hard.
Actually, hold up. I should move to. I want catwalk to come down here. I can go to, I don't know, wherever. Fucking Disneyland. Oh, actually, that lines up really nicely. Perfect intersection here.
God, this can't be so hard.
Wait, it doesn't need to be that far.
Is our pro going to be Ivy, I guess?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, just so I know what patches it should make. Do I do it now or wait for Fusion to be turned on? The controller crafted, by the way.
We did? Cool.
Yes.
Kind of busy trying to make out scripts for this. Give me a bit. This is so hard. I just want control to be held.
Okay.
I used AutoHot game more so I could do this properly. I get really fast to just do this manually at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I mean, I guess the easiest way is to just make out like an automatic clicker.
Yeah.
Yoink. Some code. Let's this works. Guess this works pretty well.
Okay, so do we need electrolyzers at all in here, or
Yeah.
just?
You won't be
Oh.
there though. Why do you need electrolyzers in our proc though?
Well, we need to somewhere. Might as well place them here, I think.
Alright, so that will be 1 quad.
Yeah, one is enough. Also one centrifuge
Mhm.
quad.
Yeah,
That
I've got
too.
centrifuge quads.
We need 3
got-
then, not 2.
Oh, you want like a general purpose centrifuge
Yes.
quad? Well, what's wrong with the one in
please.
autocrafting?
No.
It's not gonna keep up
Yeah.
With what though?
with the ores that will only mine with void miners.
So why do we
You
need?
forget void minings exist. We get them before the processing facility.
Okay, no, but my question is, I already made space for 2 centrifuge quads. Why do we need a third?
Because 2 of them, one is for crush centrifuge, another is for crush, wash, crush, centrifuge.
But it only gives you
Uh.
purified or dirty dust. There's only 2 options. Why would you need?
To make
Oh, no.
dust that are, yellow garnet, make it into its dust. Centrifuge.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I see.
Basically, your other electrolyzing process.
So 2 thermal centrifuges, 3 regular centrifuge quads.
No. That key is stuck and I cannot close it.
Let's go.
Okay, maybe. Okay, I
I'm
managed to
going
quit
go
it.
with the
Okay,
tier
saved.
2 maceration,
Ooh.
maceration stacks, so 16 of them.
Yeah, so 4 max stack quads, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Oh, the
Big.
coils. 16 coils. We need 6 more trinium. That is quite unfortunate.
Wow,
Actually, we have
that's
some deep iron. I can probably throw the stats.
What coils are you trying to make?
Superconducting.
How many do we need? 16.
16.
Where the fuck do they take the trinium? Oh.
10 ingots of molten trinium for the coil.
Oh yeah, and we need 10 for each. Yeah, we cannot get the other.
Oh no, this thing is running on the wrong voltage as well.
What?
This centrifuge is running on. It's running on IV. I'm gonna temporarily use an LV hatch. UV hatch.
How many electrolyzer quads? Just one?
Yes, just one should be.
Any other miscellaneous multi-blocks?
No.
Okay, so I've got 2 ore
No, it
washing
was running on
plants,
LUV.
4 max stacks, 2 thermal centrifuges, 3 regular centrifuges, and an electrolyzer.
Yeah, that should be enough.
Right, that's kind of fucked up my
In
plans
theory.
because I don't need that much space. Huh. How can I do this?
I like how we have travel anchors, but we have no way to use them because things are so far away.
Yeah, it's kind of we kind of need like intermediary, like.
Yes.
It's quite unfortunate.
I would guess this is the washers here.
This is definitely the ore washers, yeah.
Oh,
I just need to
where are
figure
the
out
sifters?
the what?
Sifters.
Oh, sifters. We didn't think about sifters. How many sifters do we need?
1 quad. That's it.
What's the size of it? Dimensions, please.
1 moment.
Sorry, I'm just lazy to count it myself.
5 by 5, 9 by 9.
9 by 9. Okay, I can do that here. That's perfect. That helps actually. I think. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Can go all the way like this. We go down, out 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite in line, but it's okay. Yeah, why'd you break that?
Because I was trying to place without cover mode.
Oh, I see. Alright, this will be the sifter. And I'll probably just put signs everywhere, and then you can just build.
Yes.
Uh,
And make a fucking big glass roof, I guess.
Yeah, I will for now. I'll just make a huge roof. I can put glass over everything, and we can delete it. It's really easy to delete glass. I mean, at the very least, we just world edit it. But also, it's one punch, and... Okay,
It's
so
satisfying to break it.
let me put... Let me get some signs. Sign.
I mean, I can pretty much guess where everything will be. So,
Yeah. Just in case, though, in case someone else comes.
oh yeah, if somebody else comes, they will basically destroy.
Or... Wash. Washer. These are... Thermal scent. Actually. This. 2. The fuck? Oh, I just placed a sign with a sign.
The model.
Wait, it's actually crafting. It's actually happening.
What? Let's go!
Got fusion.
Almost,
We have
almost.
fusion in like 10 minutes.
Except then we're gonna not be able to use it because we don't have the deuterium and this is the other thing. Trinium.
We can make
Not trinium.
europium, no?
I guess yeah, I can make it autocraft right now.
Yeah, we can just autocraft with the fusion make europium, which will allow us to get to ZPM.
With what energy though?
Power.
Yeah. Guess we need to do plasma. The plasma turbines next as well.
Shouldn't be too hard to make though. But yeah, if I want to make Arbrock, I will
Wow, that was a good
use
guess.
power.
Oh, what's the ID? 227115.
By the way, make it a bit higher.
Is that too low?
Maturation stacks are 6 tau.
Oh, okay, hold up. Let me grab some more tinted glass.
Okay, maybe ordering the LUV machine casing is a bad idea. Well, we'll see.
Why?
Because we don't have energy. Delano, are the fusion spots fine? Can I go build there?
Just give me 1 second. Let me go double check.
It's 450k.
7115.
It's fine. We still have enough juice for 9 minutes.
I like how we're missing some patterns. It's fun.
Oh dear, that was a fucking cube. Alright, give me a second. I need
Like this
to-
fusion bridge is probably fine, right?
The fusion bridge is final, yes.
Yeah, so
I'm
I'm
like
gonna
90%
start placing
certain,
that.
like 99% certain. Okay. Okay, I got a glass roof. You should be safe to build all the multi-blocks.
I'll
I'm gonna add
probably
a
start
glass roof for
with
the fusion reactor as well.
And we got a bit more space in this facility for like a couple more like miscellaneous passive things. Yeah. All right. Well, now that this is mostly done, would you rather me continue decorating or proc Samsa or come finish fusion building? Because it's currently kind of a bit more bare bones.
Probably fusion, at least this fusion area. I'm gonna be working here.
Alrighty, I will come over. Do that. I feel like I'm just jumping from one project to the next. I'm never finishing anything.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Well, that's where we get fusion. I can probably build again. Let it do the art rock, I guess.
Oh, actually, one more thing, Blue. When you're doing the cabling,
Yes.
I am going to be placing like these are all going to be on pillars in the water, so there'll be like cabling room underneath them.
Alright, make me use tinted glass to tell me where I need to plug cables. Remember that one energy hatch could be shared between two multi-blocks,
Yeah.
but
Except we
basically just-
can't because TG++.
oh yeah, they will want to use more than one A, yes. So one
Yeah.
energy hatch per multi-block.
Okay. Oh,
We're sharing our output and input.
okay. I think there should be enough space here as long as it doesn't need like just going from underneath. I think you should have all the slots you need.
I also can just use ME chests for everything and nothing else.
Yeah, well, things like the Mac
All
stuff
the
you still
all
need.
the things
to-
we'll have a stocking bus, and the actual MHS will be in the control room.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could just use the ME chest for whatever I need.
I just need to make a second layer for a cable, for power cables, I suppose, because this is all gonna be water. I don't want the power cables running through water. We also need to think
Why?
about. What do you mean?
Why? They
Why
will
what?
never burn up. Water is
No. It's not about burning up. Just aesthetics. In case you can see the cable through the water, it looks gross. I
yeah,
suppose.
that I agree with.
Yeah. No, I don't care about it going through water. I put fucking cables in water all the time. But yeah, no, it's aesthetics. Let me go. Just build. One of the platforms has an example. It's just like basically just like directly underneath the platform is just a perfect box that goes down. So you basically have got like the interior space of that box to build in. If you need more like faces, like more buses access to, you can always delete one of the top layers of the box and put like use
3x3
facades.
is perfectly enough.
3x3 is
just
enough.
I need one set of stocking bus, 4 energy hatches, and 2 output. That's it.
Yeah. Okay, that's perfect
I
then.
even
Yeah.
have 2 left.
Oh, there you go. So that's perfect. And then yeah, you can just so it's gonna be all wireless, right? Or the ME?
No.
No.
Oh, so we need a cable tunnel that goes to the control room.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So we don't spend like 10k extra EU just for that. When the
Yeah,
distances are
it's
so
not-
small,
Ooh.
anyways.
How many cables is it going to be going up to the cable room, to the control
Maybe
room?
4
One then.
total. 5 maybe.
5 dense
dense,
cables, because I could do like
yeah.
a cool, I could do like
Yeah.
a cool little tunnel that you can kind of see in the
Do
water,
that.
maybe. All right, I will do it
Each
at.
cable will also be different colors, so it can be
Yeah, just
color mod.
2 different colors.
Why?
I don't care about the colors. You guys can figure that shit out. But I want to do like a. Something. Oh, it's so big though. I guess. Do you need room to maneuver inside the tunnels, or?
No.
Okay.
Once I make it, I can just leave it.
So
This-
close.
I don't know. I don't know if I should do.
Come on, Energy Grid. I believe in you.
Love the abuse of particle generators.
What was that?
I love the abuse of particle generators.
Oh yeah, it's so cool. She's actually so good at them. Like, knows how to get them all working perfectly. Adds so much like life to the build. Blood Factory
like-
still going.
Like it actually looks like it was there.
Yeah.
If somebody covers them up or hides them a bit better.
Yeah, I need to. He just put them there temporarily to test, but I'll probably weld them a few blocks back behind a wall.
I also
something.
like this thing here.
Yeah, this was Cheese. Cheese Bookie's Blood Factory.
Wait, did I
Turns
make
blood
two?
balls into blood squares.
Wait, more coils?
Perfect. And then you can eat the blood at the end. Yeah, there you go.
Pretty sure I don't have enough coils. Oops.
Uh,
Well, that's a bit embarrassing.
Don't tell me we need more. How many do we need more?
16.
oh no.
What?
Think so. Yeah, it's 32 coils instead of 16. Oops.
Oh, actually, wait.
Oh, so we need to wait a lot more.
Yes. We need more trinium.
You are free to start building the multi-blocks, by the way. Like, it's just, I'm just doing, working on the.
Why did I
sort
think of the
tabletop.
16 coils? EBF is 16. That is
Problem
unfortunate.
I would make the multi-blocks if we had more power stored up.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
I do not want to accidentally kill everything.
15, 11, 3.
We do not have a big buffer of lasers for a few seconds.
This is quite unfortunate.
And for me to even try to get the TGS for wood tar, I need to get borax, which I would need to manually process this out for, which I do not want to do. So I'm waiting on power to regenerate.
Yeah.
All waiting on power.
This
Yes.
is so sad. We are terrible gamers.
Okay, well, now we just need 150 more trinium. Let me go see what's bottlenecking the NAC line. Maybe I can make it a bit faster. We should have everything needed for it.
One, two.
Well, Mr. Knackline, why are you not running? How do you get the trinium sulfate?
So what?
Trinium sulfate.
Tritium sulfate.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's bottlenecked on the P507.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to fucking make it all the time. You're supposed to recycle it.
Well, but I haven't done that step yet.
Literally, the whole point of the balance of it is that you make it once and you don't make it again. It says it even in the quest book. It's like the first thing, it's like, you don't need more than a bit of this.
What? Practice back this stuff. Oh. Lost. I don't understand, where is it going? How does this keep happening?
It keeps happening. Oops. That's not supposed to be like that.
Wait, why did this place power fail? That's why we don't have it. Okay, that's a bit concerning. The thing that was recycling it had power failed.
Interesting.
But that does not explain it totally. It's still disappearing somewhere. Ah, it's over here. Yeah, I need to add a second neutron activator for the low quality aqueous sulfate. That would give. Wait, no, what? I actually don't know where it's going. It just keeps disappearing every time I make the neckline. Even though I'm pretty sure I recycle it.
Okay, I think this glass tunnel will be the cabling tunnel. Should be able to get power plus 5 ME densers in there.
I mean, I
3
would
by 3.
probably be using LED power through here to just send it through the multi-blocks.
Yeah, so you can send. Well, the ME can also come through here as well. So yeah. So I'll just do this, and then you can just basically just follow the catwalks and then split it off into the things. I don't mind if like one cable sticks out and it's like on a very low level because you probably won't see it through the water. That's fine. Like it's like just when you're sticking out one cable or 2 cables to go into the multi-block thing. I just don't want like cables all over the floor, which is fine. This should all be good, I think.
I don't see anything that would hold it here. Like the P507 just keeps disappearing in my necklines.
Is something power failing?
No, it's not.
Well, you said you were going to avoid it when you were making it.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you said you weren't going to recycle it. You were just going to avoid the product.
No, what I said is that I always recycle it, but it still keeps voiding. I am recycling it here. But it still
That
voids.
line, it somehow still got voided.
Yeah, I have the same problem here as well.
Well, says in single player, I never had that issue. So
It's like sounds is cursed.
you can't do knuckline ever.
This is going. Oh my god. And what I had a weird float voiding issue. Yeah, I don't know if it's related to P2Ps or what. But like
I did
that
mine
was
neckline with
81k
P2Ps.
seeds. Like the thing's just gone. Disappeared. Nowhere to be found. Storing output from one ME output hash is not going to a storage bus. But I'm not using
Ooh,
ME output hashes here at all.
actually. Samsa, question. Should I do cable tunnels through the water channels for the for the ME cables and the power cables, or should I do them like kind of suspended underneath the catwalk so it's kind of like like above the water, but below the catwalk.
It is suspended.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I
Guess it's
actually have to
changed.
start making mass amounts of seed oil just to run the Mac line.
I want help to remove it.
Yeah, just remove it. Yeah, remove all the glass. Glass is gone now. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking stack it on underneath the. You can just stack all the cables. So it probably should be like. Yeah, vanadium, gallium, and 5 MEs, I suppose. So I suppose power can go here, and then the 5
I mean,
MEs like that.
have one center on me, which I would just use to transport the channel. So
Yeah, but no, Sam says he wanted 5 dense cables going up to the control. You're gonna need all that.
do you really need 5 dense cables?
We might not. I'm not sure.
Wait, I'm basically thinking of one controller as a subnet, which you any P2P the channels for each.
Yeah,
system.
P2P would probably work as well.
Okay, so I'll just make one cable then.
Yeah.
Oh, just leave space for one cable. I mean, you can always just put more cables underneath the catwalk, and I can suspend and decorate them later. That won't be an issue.
Yeah, I just need a somewhat guideline to how I should build in the building. Because if I just you make me a building empty of space, I'll probably not make it how you want to.
Basically, just try and hide whatever cables you can in the underneath in these like boxes where possible, and you should be good, pretty much.
This here is not under glass.
What was that?
Not under glass. Look up.
Oh, I see. Right, my bad. Oops. Let me
Ah.
fix that. Huh.
Only I guess is if this is somehow voiding. Why would that be voiding? This part.
ID 227150.
No.
There we go.
Is this? Okay. This was off. And that's a bit troublesome. Well, I found 60k of the P507. This is running for a bit again. But we should have way more. Wait, is it this? Don't tell me it's this.
Actually, I might raise the
Oh, this should not be able to void.
cat
Or Parallel.
web lock. Can I just do? Yep.
It seems to be recycling now. Somehow it's just power
Nice.
failed. Not sure why.
Interesting.
More, I just have to make more. Well, making more is the problem, I just need more seed. There's multiple places where the P507 can go, so you kind of need to flush the system with more stuff so it goes in the right places.
Wow, I'm dumb.
Okay, trinium. I'm not getting trinium.
An 8-channel cable and a dense one. Oh,
What was that, sorry?
Did you lift the catwalk up?
I did. I lifted up by 1 block.
You sure about that?
Would you rather it lower?
I mean, do we need to lift the machines up or no?
No, I wanted the machines to stay there, but wanted the catwalk higher. But if it's aesthetically, or sorry, if it's functionally too difficult, then yeah, I can move it back down again.
I mean, I want at least the cables one more.
We could always lower the cable. No, well, the point was no, it's okay. I'll lower the catwalks. It's fine. It's fine.
It's also because I do not want to, where is it? Have a cable like this and then go here.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That is a bit ugly. All right, it's fine. We'll just go down again. It's fine.
This way I can just.
Okay, well, we're getting trinium slowly again.
Nice.
But I still would like to know why this place power failed.
Probably just in the time when we were at like 2 million usage.
No, we should have a lot more.
Yeah, it should have 2 million each branch.
Yeah.
Was it an ME? No, that doesn't affect power. Oh, I don't know. Was it? It's not. It's fully chunk loaded, right?
Yep. It actually is.
Mm.
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to wait until like 15% before I start ordering again. Which is actually quite soon, huh?
Okay.
I wanted to wait even longer for the trinium. I think there's any way I can speed this up. Actually, wait, there might be if I make more air charges. Actually, one it might be enough.
Okay. Now that I finished over here, mostly, I'm able to. Work on
Did I
fusion.
run
I
or
think.
not? I did 6 feet. Let's see, so 1000 liters of this needs 2000 of this. This needs 3000 seed. Okay, so it's 6000 seed oil per 1000 of this. And we had 8000 seeds. Huh, I guess we do have the right amount of P507. It felt like we had way less. Maybe I'm not voiding it, I'm just stripping here.
So you're saying you
So-
have always stripped.
So with fusion wall sharing, it's just like you can only share like one bit of the wall, right? Like usual.
Yeah, well, there's a cursed way of wall sharing them where you share 3 of the coils alongside.
I just want to do like a straight stack, so I can just stack it so it's just like
Yeah.
one outer ring, one inner ring, one outer ring, one inner ring kind of thing.
Yeah, wait, what? Inner, outer?
Like
Maybe.
there's like the in a fusion reactor, there's like an inner circle and an outer circle. There's like one circle that's a bit further out, one circle that's a bit further in.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Fusion
So
today?
it's just back and forth.
Yeah, fusion is basically done. I'm just waiting on more of trinium because I miscalculated how many coils we need. For some reason, I thought we only needed
Yes.
16 coils. Bit of a skill issue on my part.
Epic fails, Samsa.
I guess I could pre-craft the stuff we need. Kill our power grid once again. Oof.
Nice.
You swap the higher tier superconductors when making superconductor or coil, so it's just do LUV CPM because cheap. I think we usually just use CPM. Actually, last time we did, our entire power grid was done with LUV superconductors. So we just went through with those after we upgraded the lasers. But here we might actually use the higher tiers. We'll see.
Alright, hopefully they don't kill the power.
Good luck.
What did you do? Uh-oh. I just ordered a lot of... Okay, let's connect to the power. Yeah, that I just ordered a lot of stuff as well for Fusion.
Yeah, I'm going to just cancel the macerators. The other things are it's much smaller. Which is
Uh-oh.
fine.
Well, we're empty in 4 minutes. I wouldn't call it fine.
I mean, the heavy superconductors I think will cause more problems.
I think I'm gonna cancel this.
Are we making tungsten line in autocrafting?
Yes. It's kinda cursed.
Why?
Because Lin. I agree, it is very cursed.
I really hope it does not continue for forever. When did this third block come here? It just appeared.
Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
Evening, how goes Fusion? Need 16 more coils, otherwise it's done. But as you can see from Nida's, our power situation is a bit dire. Having some trouble trying to smelt the stuff.
When isn't it right now? I mean, our power situation was dire in the start. Now it's dire in the mid game. It's always.
Well, the Fusion should help with that.
Do we
Only if we're
have
using-
Ethereum and
Well, we can put some pumps down in the moon.
actually, don't we need just helium 3? No, we just need Ethereum.
I could try with the cable. Actually, wait, this needs even more cabling. Oh no. Ah. This is never gonna finish. I didn't. I actually miscalculated so badly. Because of all the smelting required, we might actually only get fusion tomorrow at this rate.
How are we going to make deuterium?
And just
Yeah.
pump it from the moon?
No, that's helium 3. What about deuterium?
How do you usually do it?
Nice.
For helium plasma?
No, he's saying, how do you usually do it?
I mean, I don't remember.
Tier 6 Proteus. Deuterium. You can pump it after we get Tier 6 rocket.
That's so far away.
Is it though?
We only just got tier 4.
I guess we... Wait, what tier is Uranus?
Tier 5.
Because we could do a planetary gas siphon, I guess.
We need titanium for tier 6. And UV voltage, so end of CPM.
Tier 5 should be doable. Yeah, you could also centrifuge hydrogen, although that's a bit slow. But yeah, that's one way to like kind of kickstart the system at least. Like we're up to about where I was at the start of this run. I'm going to Albert pass me tomorrow. Yeah, we were kind of fell into the fusion. Like I didn't realize how close we were while doing the neck line. Do I actually need to start making more nukes? I kind of don't want to. I guess I could. Let's go see how many fuel rods we have.
Unlock Uranus. What was it tier? Priority. Uranus is tier 5.
We could do Uranus.
Yeah.
Uranus.
Okay, we actually have so many fuel rods. I could make like a really scuffed setup that has only like 12 reactors.
How many rods do we have?
Like 4 vac nukes when? Never. We have 13 stacks of fuel rods
Where?
in Delpis.
Oh.
Because I did come up with a design yesterday that doesn't need the OC to control it. It's pure AE2.
Now?
Yeah. Well, yesterday. But the design has one flaw in that it's slightly less efficient per fuel rod, and also it's less EU per reactor. It's only like 20k each. But it's fully stackable, so you can have them in a line. So it's really like easy to spam. I could try that.
Alright, make a schematica and let's just build.
Now schematic, I won't really work with the insides.
Walled it, bro.
Macro, make a macro.
Just walled it.
I can just place, if I make 12 of them, I can just place them. And we can just manually do the rods. But like we need the energy now for 6 hours. That should be enough. Let me see, actually, can I just straight up order them? It's a bad idea, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the superconductors here.
Yeah, I couldn't tell this is a bad idea. Totally.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay.
Can you start out
I'm like trying to build an entrance here. It's
entrance to where?
the medic area. Or to the node room, I guess.
The what?
The node room.
I see. The base is so big I cannot even load up my journey map to see things. Amazing. When I need to go there, we'll go.
Oh god, I need to
Let's see.
smelt 3,000
So
titanium.
I tried the rotating squares thing to make it look like a
Oh,
portal.
yeah.
I'm not sure if it's good though.
Where is it?
We
At
have
the
10
node room.
minutes before we die.
Node room, I see.
Yep, it's 10 minutes enough to smelt 3,000 titanium.
No,
Yes.
not even close.
Might be,
Why?
it's pretty fast.
I
We
think
should be
looks interesting.
Oh, it looks sick.
after we have volcano.
I
But
like
I'm not
it.
sure what to do with like if you like looking at the back here, it like cuts off. It's hard to make it completely square, so I'm not sure what to do there.
Hmm.
It's taking so long to smelt here.
Yeah. I think it looks really
Is
good.
the Niobium titanium?
I tried making it thicker, but I don't know if it looks good. Like not making these things, making them like 3 wide each, so they touch.
Right, yeah. And so you want it
If
to like,
you-
look less square.
Because if you make them touch, you have the problem that
The lighting bug.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I can show you shortly. It's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, it's
also,
got like a lot darker.
yeah, there's light coming from the sides. That's why. Yeah, what?
Honestly,
Okay.
it's not that bad.
It's easier to see. But now the light
think-
bug is also not there because it's,
I think the 2-block one is okay. I think I like the 2-block more one than the 1-block one. Personally. I think it also helps hide the fact that it's very square because you don't see into the gaps as much unless you're like directly under it and looking at it.
I guess.
I like it. I think just a glass pathway, and it should be pretty good. Like
The titanium's melting pretty fast. Might
I like
be
that it's
able to
almost
do
like
it
an
if I
eye.
redie.
With like when you're looking through the tunnel, you can see the node
I'm
state.
about to go set
It's
up
almost like
the
an eye.
stuff.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. I don't think
Only
the lighting
building
should be
eyes.
too bad. Yeah, eye builder.
Not
I
sure
think it's
though
good.
yet.
I'd leave it as it is.
I mean, this somehow looks the cleanest if it's like only one tick, but then you have like these square. If you like from the inside, if you look like outside, it looks the best with the one thick. I think.
Yeah, that's from the inside looking out. Does that really matter?
I
Does it
need
more
to
matter
eat
from the
something
outside
and
looking
watch
in?
the titanium go.
Well, it's the same, but I mean, just standing. If you stand in the middle there, that looks a bit weird. But if
It
you're
does.
looking from one of the outside or the inside, it looks fine.
You could try and do like some Hylastis knocks. Oh, you can't do slopes.
And just put some stars in the walls here, so some edges.
You could maybe. You could just make it into the dark glass and do more of the star tunnel thing. Could work.
To hide the fact that it's square. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that could work. Again, this is really outside my element, so I have no idea what to do. And I already think it looks good, but yeah, I do see what you mean with the kind of the square top. What if you made it not square and like I don't know, disconnected it a bit and made some slopes here, like in the corners?
They wouldn't line up. That's the problem.
They need to line up.
Like, I would like to. Doesn't have to, but yeah, they wouldn't line up as perfectly as they do here.
I see. Yeah, I have no idea. You could try the star thing, but I genuinely, unfortunately, so beyond what I usually build. I just cannot give advice. It already just looks so cool to me already. So it's like,
Gotta try and error.
yeah, try a section with the stars.
Okay, this doesn't glow enough. Has to be white.
We have 7 minutes.
Yeah, definitely. 7 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it. Quick, gather every single turbo gas turbine, plug it into the network.
Use the benzene.
Yeah, use the benzene, exactly.
Wait, it's a bit too much.
I'll let me know when you finish with the design and I'll come back and have a look.
These look weird. Oh no.
Oh dear.
That's kind of even worse because it makes you look into the corners.
Yeah,
so-
kind of draws your attention. Uh,
I'm unsure if we can do 1,500 titanium in 14 minutes.
I'm with you in this. I don't think it's possible. I think
7
It was-
minutes, I
I
need.
took it in my inventory
You
for now.
guys-
I'm gonna let charge for a bit.
I see.
oh god, we are dangerously low. 3 minutes, lads.
We're just living on the edge, you know?
I don't think you're gonna get another 1,000 titanium in this time. Just saying.
I think he took it out.
Oh, okay. But why are we still at negative 500k?
Because it's still melting some niobium titanium. It's gonna start charging in a few minutes.
No. This dude literally actually griefs. 2.5% battery. How does he get a Stargate?
He did not. He got one by pure sheer tedium.
That's insane. When like what tier? Like what level was his Stargate? Like what around what era? Was it like really easy or
UMD.
hard?
Same as ours. Also, he probably
Oh, okay.
handcrafted the Stargate.
No,
Handcrafted the Stargate. That sounds.
I mean, to
Lovely.
be honest, he made only one because he was in a server with Cloud, so...
Oh, it's a Cloud did all the heavy lifting.
I mean, Cloud had multiple ones, he just needs a working one, so... He needs to
I
make one, not
see.
two.
Seems a bit cheaty.
I mean, not really, because if you're in the officials, you still need to make one, because they outcraft Stargates.
Yeah.
It's saying, make a working Stargate, not a pair, a working one.
That's so dodgy. I love it.
I feel like the more stuff I add to this room, the more random it gets.
You'll get it. I believe. You meanie.
Right, but guess I'll go for now. Come back later.
Oh.
We're
Did you
gaining
build
some
that?
energy now. I cannot do the
Did you
nukes
build
until I get
those?
more titanium. So it is time to continue. Nothing. What's go wrong?
It's time for you to build.
No, we need to nuke.
Of course. It's
Right.
always the nukes with you.
Yep.
Bye. There's a chance I won't be able to play as frequently in the next few weeks, so I'm going to try and get as much as I can done.
Wait, somebody actually stole 2 energy hatches from this Volcanus. Why?
What?
Probably needed it for something else. Just couldn't be bothered making one.
Are you sure it wasn't you?
Pretty sure.
I mean, you are a known Volcanist hater, so, you know,
Yeah.
you are a prime suspect right now. Notice how he's silent to the accusations. Guilty.
Stuffing my face with food. Give me a break.
The law doesn't give breaks. Justice doesn't sleep.
Why not in screenshot brag?
Okay, what?
Samsa.
Screenshot. What's he? Is he shit posting the main in the Discord?
Now, how do you plan on going with this playthrough? Stargate? Yeah, that's the point of this run, to get a Stargate.
Where's the Samsa shit post? An off topic? No.
In general, Samsa corner.
Oh, right. Pov, you're making a fusion reactor. True.
Hmm.
We're at 2%, Samsa.
Oh my god. Why is it still going down?
We're making the last bits of titanium.
We're not gonna make it.
We are.
I
It's
I
only
am monitoring the
1,000.
situation.
Okay. Okay. Oh, positive. Pog.
We're positive on four in 2 days. Let's go.
We're green. Pog. Let's go.
Now
The
you're
reactors
red
are starting to
again.
come in now.
No.
I gotta soon start building the things.
I really hope we do it.
Finished eating. Time to go set up these nukes
Yep.
and hope that this battery doesn't die.
We're at 1.5. Are you sure we'll be able to?
No?
Did you stop it?
If it goes below 0.5%, then I'm gonna stop it.
Bro.
You mean the edge? I'm sure it's fine. Also, I wonder, can you build this one, the vector chambers? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool.
Huh.
I've done that before. Okay, I think I'm gonna go shut it down for now. I got enough chambers to add half of them at least.
That's good. So you can add them, make more power, then make the other half.
Yeah. Assuming we have enough coolant. Oh yeah, I can probably only add like half of them right now. Hmm. It's quite unfortunate. It's so much more coolant than reactor with the new design. Automate it? Automate what? Placing the stuff? Yeah, I could. Want to do the initial setup manually. Actually, I only do these two for now. Hmm. I'll use yellow for this. Watch me blow this up. I have not tested this design before. Kind of freehanding it here. Rhenium is almost there for the coils, so I just need energy to do a fusion. It's going to have no safety measures. I feel like this is going to blow up. That's a red alloy cable. Absolute spaghetti down here. What could go wrong? One quartz fiber, please, so I can actually power this thing. Over here. The power. Yep. I guess these vacuum filters also need power somehow. EB should be enough. The grid here is EB. Nice, that's powered. If this thing actually doesn't blow up, I'm gonna be a bit surprised.
Nice.
This is good to go now. So I guess I'm gonna turn it on. What can go wrong? Guess I could take a few more coolants. Is this off? Oh, this is power failed. Fortunate. Okay, well, I'm gonna test this setup with just 2 reactors now. Probably back up before then. What could go wrong? Oh, we have 41 coolants here. What the hell? Never mind. I'm gonna add a few more. Item tunnels required. Right. It should be 80,000 EU per tick.
Very nice.
So it doesn't blow up.
80,000. I mean, it's something, I suppose. It helps a bit.
Almost forgot the most important part here. Oops.
That almost pays for our ME system.
Okay. I'm gonna turn it on. That's the worst that could happen.
I'm waiting for the explosion.
Pretty sure I just did a backup, so I did. Right.
Oh, but I've been building. Don't blow it up.
Well, here goes nothing. It's doing something.
I suppose that's better than nothing.
Yep. Oh, I might have. I mean, I might have to stagger these colons. Let's see what happens. There's 0 safety on this thing. At least we're getting power now. Just a little bit of extra.
Nice.
As soon as I see sparks flying from the reactors, I'm gonna turn it off.
Well, it will be hard for me to get near Lynn's level of AFK. So I guess I will get up to it quite fast when summer begins. 16 hours a day, let's go.
Summer began a month ago. What do you mean?
What?
Summer began a month ago.
Summer break, better.
Wait, this thing produces so little heat and has so many coolant cells. It takes like an hour for a single coolant cell to cycle.
Nice.
So now we are making more power.
Yeah, slightly more.
Are we going to have fusion?
I think so, yeah.
Then maybe we should make more power first, and then go for fusion.
Are there the coolant cells? I guess I could try. I guess I can add more here. I forgot to connect the platinum cable, so I'm just voiding like 30k per tick. Genius. I still don't know if this thing's stable or not. It hasn't cycled a single coolant cell. Like a skill issue, but me not connecting the cables. Yeah, that is a heavy skill issue. Actually, I just have to wait for these coolant cells to drop to like 10% to see the thing cycle. How is crafting the coolant taking so much EU? I guess it's liquid helium.
Yeah.
Right, this is gonna be 8 nukes online. I'm gonna have to turn this off while I feel that rods in there. You'll not know if the cooling even works. I feel like it's going to explode because I don't have enough coolant. Like, well, it's all gonna be at the same time. I might need to actually take the acceleration cards away. Help with it. What is this? 16. This is almost perfectly 2 amps. Sometimes sent 17 times. Means the cable will burn. Fortunate. I mean, it will burn if I connect both sides. I guess I could kind of help this be stable by like manually swapping in the cells, like staggering them, like so. Should have used smaller cells. This takes so long to cycle.
You should have used more what?
Less or smaller cells, coolant cells.
Are you using that many?
Yeah. The design is it's 18 fuel rods for 24 cells. It takes forever for the coolant to fill up or like get hot.
Ooh. Why do you need why?
Because this design has 2 coolant touching each fuel rod, which means that it can never gain any core temperature because it always has coolant even while it's swapping it out.
I see. But that means that it's less efficient.
Yes, it is. The cores we are using with OC are 56, I think, efficiency. This is 52, I believe.
Does this mean that we're also technically using less vacuum freezers?
Yes, quite a lot actually.
It may be worth it, to be honest.
Yeah, this uses a bit more uranium for you produced.
Not a problem.
Yeah. Also, this is not stable for a long duration because it has 0 like fail safes. So I'm just kind of running this manually here now while we need more power urgently. I will remove this after we get fusion.
Which is when?
Well, I could actually order the coils right now.
Please do.
Rip power once again. Might have to cancel it at some point. At least let's get the easy parts out. Oh yeah, we need to solve 1,500 Rurid 1,500 HSS.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I can smell for 15 minutes or so.
Each shot takes what? Are we using radon or helium?
Or what?
Reroute it.
Helium.
Yeah, that will take a bit.
Oh, we can spell for 10 minutes. Good enough.
Maybe it will be done. Who knows?
Also, it should become better soon on the energy use because the mixers and like auxiliary machines will shut off. Could this cell cycle already? I don't know if my cooling works or not. Not even halfway yet. The hell. Wait for like 10 more minutes. Amazing. But if I leave, I just know it's gonna explode.
We have 4 minutes. Huh.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is what, 4 amps of LUE extra? Nothing. It's the empty minus 200 KU fatigue. Yeah. Don't do this at home. Okay, it's not empty, there's still 2 billion E left. You just need to get the fusion done. It's so close. Final craft. So much smelting.
This is the real
Oh.
test for Infra. We will be able to survive.
Uh-oh. Going down pretty fast.
Delano?
Yeah, I think he's here.
Was it intended that we only have 2 washers? Didn't we need 3?
I'm gonna feel like I should probably cancel this craft, so yeah, let's let this charge for a bit longer, maybe.
Just a bit, you say?
Watch as the nukes explode as I go back now.
Sam, so we need 1 washer for wash crush, wash thermal, and wash sift, right?
Don't know. I haven't done the lines.
Delano, I
That's
need
helpful.
1 more washer.
Oh, what? I thought we only needed 2 washers. Okay, coming.
Yeah, at first I thought 2, but yeah.
All right, let me try and fix it. Figure out where this is gonna go.
Because we don't want to share machines, so it will have to be done. So I have a question.
Yeah.
The 1 macerator, which is ours to crush, we would output to a central system.
No.
Are we going to need 1 from ours to crush for each line?
Yes.
Then we have bad news.
How many more max stacks do we need?
Alright. Let me count.
This seems like way too much ore proc.
Yeah, well, have you ever had a void miner before?
No?
Well, they produce 64 ores every second, forever. 24/7. Always.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have it on 24/7 because of the power, right?
We will
We
have
will.
more power by the time we have void miners.
Enough though?
Do you want to
Yes.
build new ore proc in like 1 tier?
Okay, well, I'm just all I'm saying is I'm going off Carrix's playthrough. He's in like UHV and he's still running on just like one or 2 GT++ multi-box.
Well, his
and,
ore proc is
ore proc.
his ore proc is too small then.
Well, it works. He got to UHV and he's pretty comfy.
How many void miners does he have though?
At least a few.
I'm gonna have like
Uh,
100.
Crush. Alright, that's one.
Alright.
Or wash. Sift. That's 1. Or wash crush.
You look,
That's...
it's Mr. Butt. He
Pat
he
on score
joined.
4.
I need
He
at
joined to
least 1 more
see the
quad.
battery run out.
One more
I
max
need at
stack
least
quad.
1 more quad. Quad.
4 more quads?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Let's add a second
No,
layer
can
or
fit this
something.
in. No. We can fit it. We can fit it.
I think you can fit washers here and the quads here.
I think I'll do. This might be a bit scuffed.
What are you doing here?
This is gonna be an ore washer, I think.
It needs to be a quad. I don't think it's enough.
He's voiding his
yeah.
ore. Wait, is Karas actually voiding his ores?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure, what Karas' end goal
9.
is? Scaling curve
Oh.
seems to be an order of magnitude less than what you are aiming for. Yeah, I mean, Karas has never made a Stargate, so he like doesn't know by heart on what you actually need to get there. So he's probably scaling way less than it should be.
Sorry, just double checking. This is in fact. That's 14. Whoops. Oh lord, this is gonna look so weird.
I mean,
I guess it's kind of like.
I don't. That will be the thing of this building, it will look weird.
I kind of like the idea that it's kind of like puzzle pieces all fitting together, like random
Yes.
islands kind of build.
Yes.
There's
and
kind of
I
actually like
agree.
kind of a beauty to it. Okay, so catwalk comes through here. I think I'll have it turn here. Oh, it leaves a kind of awkward gap though.
Put
Hmm.
one more and then turn.
Yeah, but I've all the way through. I've had a 1 block gap between the walkway,
It will be a
and there's
two
like an
gap here.
yeah. And so if it's a 1 gap, then it leaves this kind of awkward like 3 block gap here thing.
Why is the bigger gap here?
Okay, it's
Because
swapping the cells. It seems to be working.
hold on, actually wait. If I do see, we want another 4 stack of max stacks, right?
It's possible.
Okay, that's pretty
Should we
good.
move the sifters over there and then put more max stacks here, maybe?
I am unsure. You can do that, I guess.
I might need to move.
Okay, this seems to be working.
Give me a second. Sorry, I did not plan for this.
Neither did I.
Hey, things are gonna happen in the
Share
swamp.
your one, but apparently not.
I think what's boss? Wait.
Oh, that actually almost works. Hold up. Let me just move this 1 block.
How big is your power bank? Okay, it says it's right here. 49 billion.
Okay. And then if I go. That's annoying. Max stacks need to be. Do I extend the building out? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. No. Fuck this pathway. I think.
Okay, this seems to be
Oh, that
stable,
actually,
so
that
I'm
actually
just
doesn't
gonna
affect
leave it
anything.
here.
I
We'll
know,
come
we
back
have
to
a
an
different
exploding
build.
crater here at some point.
Okay, hold on.
maybe.
I'm just gonna have to extend this out by like a few blocks. Yeah, this and this.
Right, I guess I
I
could
need
build for 2 hours now. While I wait for the batteries to charge.
2. Need 2 more blocks.
Are you going to just expand the building?
Yep, it's just gonna be 2 blocks wider. That's why I'm kind of lucky in this case. I didn't actually build the full shell of the building yet, because
Yes.
otherwise that would have been really painful, having to actually redo the entire building.
Alright, time for me to do the control room.
Hey, fun.
Are we also
here.
going to move the other things?
Yeah, I'm gonna move this whole thing by 2 blocks. This whole like platform thing. Yeah, I think you've got it. Slash move 2. There we go. And yep.
Yes,
and then
need the
just
bottom pieces.
oh, oopsies. Let me get this and this. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, does this line up? If this lines up, I'll be very happy. Oh, I think it does. Give me Lave. Oh, it does line up. Look at that. Perfection. It lines up. Three, 4, 5. There we go.
I think we will get the future vector today though. Because it's gonna be full in 2 hours, so.
I mean, it's possible, yes.
We're only 13
Possible.
coils away. That's not that much.
Possible, yes. Likely, don't know. I definitely wasn't picturing the GT++ area to be so big. I was almost going to build it in that dinky little, on the other side of this plant, in the, like under the bridge, where you see those little buildings. I was thinking I was going to chuck it in there.
Yeah.
I'm glad now that I didn't. Oh, my magnet is taking your shit. Womp womp.
Yeah, I'm going to need more any parts.
Yay. Unfortunate. True.
Yeah, can you character extend the glass
Oh, of course, yes. I totally forgot.
for
You,
safety reasons?
No, it's already covering everything. Oh, no, wait, no, not quite. This,
Right,
last.
for safety reasons.
Yeah. I see. Huh. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. 227115. There we go. Late. That should be, yeah, it's fully under the glass.
We're guys using advanced SMDs for all of their circuits. I don't think we're even using them for any of our circuits. We don't have them in autocraft. This is too many non-renewable resources. Yeah, I actually don't even remember the recipes. Tungsten, steel, graphene.
Fusion.
Ivan, titanium. Okay, yeah, indium, gallium. That's dumb. Wanted to do bad. I just, yeah. Like, spamming the low tier stuff is so much cheaper than this.
I'm going to go play some also while waiting on the power to generate.
So you can actually make the machines.
I cannot make the machines because we want the power to be generated first.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can, while you're waiting for the machines to be made, you're kind of play OC. Oh dear.
Let's hope my hand healed.
Too much for needing things and you have nothing. But that 4 amps of LUV is definitely helping. It's doubling the speed the battery is filling at.
Yeah, it's definitely not nothing.
And it took like what, a few minutes to set it up. It might actually be a new meta in reactor design, because it's pure AE. Like it's super easy to set up.
Yeah, and it's easily made and tileable and stuff. Is it time to build?
Yep.
What's the design going to be? What have you got in mind? Ooh, I see.
Kind of
Big
sloping
pillars,
this
big
here, yeah.
doors.
Yeah, I just the interior is gonna be the main part.
Interior is difficult for sure.
I have the ideas right though. I know what's gonna
Oh.
be in there.
Where did this get cut off? Did I do that?
No?
Oh, you didn't. Right, I see. You didn't fully connect it.
I'm gonna do this one pillar here and then copy it over. Still don't know where my own saw bench is.
I think that the one on the floor here might be your saw bench.
Oh.
Oh, nearly out of catwalks. That's crazy.
Could this control room expand one more layer? To the
What do you mean?
or do you have a plan on how you're gonna connect it? This like empty area here?
Samson, do you need
No,
a
there's no
list?
plans for this. This is all fucked up over here. I've not put thought into this. So you
I
can
could
do
probably
whatever you want.
extend this one more pillar.
Yeah, probably you could. I know that this will be pretty tall though. This is really kind of like a big elevator thing. I don't know.
So do you need me to list what our block lines we're doing?
Sure. Can help me designing the interior here.
Kind of wanted to build the building into the mountain, but I think it's too small to do that. I think it just look kind of weird with how big the build is compared to how kind of dinky this mountain is. Hill, more like.
These are the ones. 5 of them. I put them in the Bowser on Discord channel.
Also, for this upper building, the control room, I kind of liked the idea of it being very kind of like clean and corporate up here. Kind of like it's like the corporate office of the mining,
Yep.
like
That's what I'm
overlooking,
going
and then
for.
downstairs it can be all like filthy and nasty and dark and whatever else. So like not as much castle tile, lots of whites, neons, that sort of stuff, plants, maybe.
Basically the way I build everything anyway.
Yeah, but I think I don't know, maybe a little less castle tile than what you usually do, like less stripes, maybe. I don't know. That's like one thing I kind of dislike about your style a tiny bit is like the use of the castle tile stripes. And sometimes it's just like a bit, I don't know, it just doesn't vibe with me sometimes. Right, I shall duplicate an extra section for you as well.
I'm gonna do it. Because I'm anyways
Oh.
copying the pillars here.
Okay.
So Delano,
Yes.
if you look in the chat, can you count
Oh.
how many masterators there are?
Look in the chat.
The Bowser on chat,
Oh.
Discord.
Balls run. I see. Yeah. 1,
We only
2,
need 2
3.
we also the third centrifuge is miscellaneous. Where is going to be the electrolyzer?
This was 3 centrifuges here, like regular centrifuges.
Well, 2 of them will be for our proc. 1 is general, make the combined.
You said 2 of them was for Orproc, 1 of them was for like Yellow Garnet or whatever.
Yes.
Did you
Yeah.
change Manus colors? Yeah, there's a redeem for that, so like
Yeah,
it
so
keeps changing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 max. No, wait. 9 max. Oh, I need another max stack.
I mean, technically, yes, but we could also just use the last 2 ones together because we're not going to be sending a lot of thermo, Mac, and
Yeah.
Mac water thermo. So
Yeah, okay. If
that
you can combine the last 2, that'd be nice.
probably combine. Because yes,
Just-
I did not want to make a 9th macerator, which will be somewhere here.
Yeah, it would have to like move this over and it'd be weird.
Though I have no clue where we are putting the electrolyzer. Are we going to just hide it?
Oh, we need an electrolyzer? Did I not make a space for it? It's on
No.
your list. Oh.
Yeah, it's not on the list because it was for electrolyzing the ores themselves. We could do it under the control room.
No, I want it in here.
Where?
I can just. It's a quad, right? Okay, I'll
Yes.
just.
I
I'll
mean,
just
we could
extend
also
this.
just not make it a quad and just make a line of it here, I guess.
Would that work?
How much space does it need?
It would
be
leave
right
one
there.
block between. It's a bit jank.
Ooh, it
No,
would
fuck
be-
it. I'll just make it a quad. I'll extend this little bit of the wall out. Like I'll do a little corner moving out.
Sure.
I'll fix it later on. Like I'll make it look nicer. Okay, this needs to move. How many blocks? Need 1, 2, 3. Start thing. Oh, sorry.
No problem. We
One,
have none or we got these.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so that needs to move. 1, 2, 1, 2.
This would be a little
5.
bit weird though. Weird.
I mean, there'll be a bit of a gap back there, but that's okay. I don't think it's too much of an issue.
Yeah, not really. You can just decorate it with something, I guess.
Yeah, I can just put something in there, or maybe something else will come up that we need. Oh, sorry.
Make, oh,
I needed to do that. I need to clear that area out. It's fine. 1, 2,
don't worry about it.
3, 4, 5. I'm so good at placing blocks. Oh, I didn't actually do this enough. Oh,
Oh.
and server crash. What were you
I
doing?
did not do anything.
No, it
Yeah,
was
but-
mud. Surely it was mud, right? What's he doing now?
Mud.
Let's see the logs.
If two people try to mine the same block.
I deleted wood and then the server closed.
Right.
I like how innocently he said that.
Yeah.
That's a long crash log. What?
What do we do?
Send it. I want to see it.
In my stream? What? Stack overflow error. Oh, okay, the nuke blew up.
The nuke blew up? No. You serious?
Alright.
Well, there goes like an hour of progress.
No. I can just take the reactor region files.
Okay.
Well,
He is not doing what I'm doing.
rip. Interesting. Why did it crash the server though?
Probably too much to process.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Probably because it chain reacted all the other ones, right?
Let me actually, I can just throw this log here. If Blue wants to take a look. There's like a crash log that's so long that it causes stack overflow or something.
What?
Yeah. There's like a recursive loop.
Why is it .gz? Whatever.
You can just open it, it's just a zip.
I see.
What? I can't read this. Oh, I see. There's like so much. Like. Items. Part of this error. Exception while updating neighbors. Caused by laying stack
Yeah, it's
overflow
basically
error.
like because one reactor blew up, explosion started to expand. The other reactors also blow up because the heat spreads.
Alright, let's go see the aftermath. Yep.
Wait, can
Show
we
it.
join?
Yeah.
Like, I want to see it before we change it.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
Oh my god. That's much bigger one than last time. What the hell?
Well, I guess you get a +10.
Guess
Oh.
I do. Holy hell.
Honestly, it's pretty big, but it's not as big as that core detonation on the pre-server. Holy shit, though.
Waiting on my game to basically catch up. It's fun.
This is fun.
Let me take a picture of
Please
this.
wait. Are
Holy
you going to
shit.
show it?
The entire window over here survived, pretty much. And the lathe, and like all the neon stuff. That's so weird.
Yeah, these ones were not covered by the castle roof.
So strange. No, but like over in the lobby area, like it's just perfect over here except the floor. Like it's like the AE2 like facades or whatever. Like have infinite blast resistance or something. And the slopes as well. Like this entire lake thing is fine, almost like the little water feature.
All right, I'm
And,
gonna
like, these
start.
castle tile strips.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
start
so
restoring the backup.
Okay.
Apparently, this is not as stable as I thought.
Yeah.
Did you show it to somebody? The group, everybody basically.
Yeah, Screenshot Brack has them.
All
Do we
right.
have to disconnect to fix this? Like,
Yes.
okay.
Except I forgot to look at the coordinates of the area. Oh crap!
Nice.
So I need to put that server back up. Genius. Refill your power
Oh, that
slot.
will
Your 18
restart
craft slot.
the capacitor charge. All right, I'll go eat.
Oh, time to add 10 to my explosion count. Also, I guess that's also a server crash. Oh no.
I got the Google Doc open.
I think I can use Dynamo for this. Yeah, I took a backup right before I started the reactors. I'm just gonna have to go there and shut them down.
Okay.
Quite unfortunate though.
Yeah. So you're just gonna have to make more of the OC ones, or find a better design, or
Yeah, maybe. Or we just struggle until we get fusion. Pretty close anyways.
it's so close. It's so close.
That was down in old base.
Hmm?
Was the explosion in the old base?
Yes.
Yeah, the old base.
Happened? Yeah, I tried a new reactor design and it had no safety measures, so it blew up. R3 MC2. This, and I can want to do -1, -2, -3. The -1, minus. Naming's annoying here. Okay, so these are heated. And we move these over here. And that should actually be it. See these kabooms unless I want to make nuke. Hey, the OC script for Nuke is really reliable. That has been running for 2 weeks. It only blew up once.
And that was because somebody destroyed A2.
Yep.
Yeah, it's-
I mean, it was kind of my bad as well because like the nuke should not go boom even if AB2 went down, and I knew that it would do that, but Adam didn't.
Oh wait, is this your second server crash, Samsung?
No, my first.
Okay.
Server should be up almost. That's mean we might, yeah, we probably avoided nukes. That's only a bit of titanium, so it doesn't really matter. I never just turned them off. Nice. Yeah. A little bit of coolant. Guess we're not doing this design then. Alright, now we must struggle with the existing power gen.
Can we log in?
Yes.
Most likely, yes.
It. Now, I guess I could start patterning the plasma generators. We're gonna need those anyways. I'll wait for the energy to fill. It's gonna take twice as long now, but be fine. I know how to click the button. Nothing's gonna stop me.
Huh. The screen for the reactors is now smaller.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Yeah, having screens behind P2P, OCP2P, it usually does that. It's a bit annoying.
I see. I mean, at least you're generating some power.
Right, what's I doing? I was building.
You're building the control room for the arc rock.
EBFs are gonna run for 20 minutes with the power we have. It only needs to smelt the Rooted and HSS. I guess I could calculate how long it's gonna take. 28 seconds each. So that's a Rooted maybe? What the hell Rooted is so bad. We had Xenon. This should still be going. Did though? Oh, you're not running.
By the way, when calculating the production of the Vulcances, you're also taking into account the parallel.
You're not calculating that? I don't know how. We are out of sulfuric acid, and that's a bit concerning.
Did the oak rock
Hmm.
shut off?
Slightly.
Oh. That's not good at all. We're completely out of sulfur.
Why?
Because of the sulfuric acid. Also, I don't think we have a source. We're gonna re-enable the Netherrack centrifuges here.
We're just why do we have so much refining gas? Why am I out of steam?
We're out of steam.
The oak rock.
Oh, it's going into the super tank. I needed steam at the chem area, so I added a super tank and a P2P for it.
Deconnected back to the other things.
Yeah, I didn't disconnect it. It used the same P2P network.
But it was not on the blue network.
I'm pretty sure it was.
No, the steam is on the yellow one. I do have steam.
But there's a new super tank where I added like both. Or not?
I see. Why are our crackers not working?
I don't know.
Oh, they're just full.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, the plastics can't really run without sulfur, so.
You made some of the tanks void, right?
No, I don't think so. The super tanks do the voiding.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The tanks are doing the voiding. Oh yeah,
Yes.
we're full ethylene.
Yeah, that's probably why. But that's fine. Ethylene is the primary thing we need from it, anyways.
Yeah, and our proc is just not running from it.
So why are we gaining energy now?
Why are we what?
Are we gaining energy when? Wait, I think the EBFs might have shut off because they ran out of blazing pyrotheum.
No, they shouldn't have.
Well, at least there's 3 different crafts for it, Well, guess we need to do helium plasma pretty soon. I guess that nuke did not work. Wait. Is this a thing? It is. Cool. A bit red. Particle convertible. Oh, the blood factory. Are you gonna use this somewhere actually?
No, but leave it there. Leave it.
Say so.
I do say so.
I just realized that this should probably be glass. Fortunate. Well,
It's a lot of glass on the roof. Jesus.
yeah, I'm gonna upload it somehow. Also, what do you think of
Yeah.
these lamps?
Uh,
Kind of
I
bright.
like I like the big glowy. Yeah, I just think you can't really see them unless you're directly under them. Like
Yeah, it's a
basically
problem.
from here onwards, you can't see them. You need to be a bit more exposed. Unfortunately.
There's any way I can do that though. Actually, there might be. Let me try. Nope. Need to redesign the because that's gonna be like a slab. I might have to do like a hanging lamp instead.
Does it have to be a slab?
Oh, I think so. Otherwise, my glass roof
I thi-
design's not gonna work.
Oh, because it looks a bit thick.
Which part?
The
The
top
what?
beam where you've added the slab. The top of the beam. Like this looks a bit thick compared to the diagonals. See?
Yeah.
Like it gets fatter.
Yes.
It needs to be at least a little bit thinner. The slabs need to go.
I guess I can use my normal design.
Do something. I
normal.
don't know. Yeah. Just see. Normal design.
You know, the thing I usually do with the lamp.
Yeah. It's just I like the full blocks because they're so glowy. That's all.
Yeah.
Want this.
we do to keep mobs from spawning this pack. And at this point, we have to disable mobs completely because they don't add anything at this stage. But you have multiple different tools to disable mob spawns in a radius, like the Magnum Torch might be most common one. There's also the mob revelators. These are the earliest possible, I believe, but they do take some energy to run. At least with the long range version. My base would never go kaboom. What are you talking about? Any rumors of me exploding a nuclear reactor are false.
False and unsubstantiated.
Exactly.
Same way I never detonated a LUV cable by plugging in, oh, sorry, IV machine by plugging in LUV.
These things never happened.
And if anyone
might have
says so,
happened
they're
in
enemies of the state.
They might have happened in a parallel universe. The mouse parts never came back. Unfortunately.
I pinged him. You said to ping him.
Yep.
He just said okay, like KK. He's coming back.
Nukes
and
blow
then
up by
didn't.
themselves. Yeah, it is interesting how they do that. I'm pretty sure these things are not crafting. Because we are not using EU.
Yes, the grids are not sustained at all.
What?
The grids are not being sustained. Like they have some power flowing through them, but not nearly enough.
No, it's the Pyrotheum. I'm pretty sure they're out.
Oh,
There's a mixture that's mixtures in use making dust, like the HSS dust.
oof. Yeah, gotta wait on it. Or trying to speed it up, I guess.
Let's just wait. Wait, how lazy can I be here?
I don't know. How lazy can you be?
Extremely lazy.
What are you asking for?
Using world edit.
Nice.
Well, this roof needs something. Maybe I'll add some
Yes.
neon. Are you using the
It's
brown
very
one
plain.
here?
Yeah, brown is like the theme here. If you need a brighter strip, you could always use orange. It's roughly the same.
Brown.
But brown has a really nice kind of glow. It's a very orangey, deep orange glow. When it's a full block anyway. When it's a strip, it's very hard to see the glow. It's just kind of a full bright block really, rather than something that glows.
This is dark orange. Yep, it is indeed. Brown Nuke.
I just forced the payroll team to be crafted first.
How did you do that?
Because they did not want to wait.
Okay.
Big brain.
And because the HSSS is low.
It is.
Do you think I should decorate this glass roof more? Or should it be less kind of plain here?
I think. I think it needs something, but it's hard to say what. Honestly, I was kind of inspired by one of the images one posted. Is it in screenshots? Find it. Where was it? I cannot find this image. Where's the image?
I have a few ideas at least for the roof. Let me try those.
Yeah, do what you want to do. Just I need to find this image, or I'd like to.
You're crafting? Ah. 4 of the EBFs got maintenance problems at the same time, so they all shut off.
Ugh.
That's why we're power positive still. Out of Pyrotheum? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. I never use these things, so I don't know how they work. And that's why you don't use active crafting to make your Pyrotheum. Oh. Yeah. We're out of sulfur, so we can't run the EBFs. That's another reason why I'm not gonna like Volcanus now or in the future.
It's not an issue if you have stuff in stock.
Well, what if you run out?
Why do we run out? I don't know. What about a sulfur? Probably other things using because you're making sulfuric acid, right?
Well, yeah, the chem lines need to run.
Yeah, well, so the chem line's probably also out. So you can't get upset at the chem lines for being out as well. Like, you know.
Well, normal EBS will still keep running here.
Yeah, but 10 times slower.
It's actually only about 60% slower.
It has 120% speed bonus.
Yes, which is about 60%.
What?
You don't know how math works?
It works 120% faster than an EBF, right?
Yes. Which means the EBF is around 60% slower.
Oh, EBF, yeah, 6% slower. Okay, yeah. But then you've also got to factor in the 8 parallels.
But it can't like do it perfectly because it runs out of EU. Like these things are not paralleling at all, I don't think, because they're only using 12k EU per tick for each.
Hmm.
But yeah, this is going to void more soon. We're gonna run out of blazing Parathium. I guess I could kind of like share it between the hashes here.
Is Adam on? Can we get him to go mine some sulfur?
We don't have ore proc.
Just process it manually. Throw it through like you did with Knack.
I guess. Doesn't seem to be on. We have sulfur ore actually in the net system. We have some. Oh no, that's crosswalk, never mind. We have 5,000 sulfur in the form of galaxy space sulfur.
Yeah. How do you turn that into actual sulfur?
Who knows? This could kind of like, I don't know. I could even make the blazing Parathium. I could, I don't know. This it is patterned, so I could probably just enable substitution here.
I cannot find this screenshot.
Unfortunate.
That's infuriating me.
Okay, I got some Parathium. What? What?
What?
Okay, that's weird. Would not StarCraft ingredient was missing. I manually ordered some Parathium dust now. Hey, Ling came back.
Oh, it's Lin. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I have the image saved. That's why I saw it. Here we go.
The Sansa blew up something.
No? What do you mean?
I saw somebody said that your reactors blew up.
I was
It
trying a
definitely
new
did.
design.
Oh. Okay,
And it
that was
detonated within
amazing.
about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Actually, 20 minutes.
Because we are quite
It's okay,
desperate
that's
for
all
power
fine.
right now.
I mean, yeah. So I told you to switch over to Mox, and you didn't want to. So
Wait,
Switch out to what?
where did you get this picture from? Because I know exactly what that is.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the Discord, in this Discord. Someone posted it.
Do you know
I
what
was saying,
picture?
I saw
Do you
this
know
one.
what picture that is?
It's either something
know
you built or
what
someone
that
who
is.
applied. Someone built it for you, I think. I'm trying to remember who it was though. I know it was in this
I
Discord.
know. I know
Yep.
who it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. And I was saying I'm inspired by this build. That's why I kind of like one of the big glass thing with like, you know, the kind of the pillars. It's kind of realistic. I want it more like a corporate lobby, kind of like this, you know? It's like realistic. Yes, I know it's an anime thing. I know that. But I know someone built it for you. And in this Discord,
Elite
I couldn't find the
circuits.
screenshot.
Do we have
Turns out I have it
SCPMs?
saved.
isn't this high school
No.
that they lead?
Is it? I don't know.
No,
I don't know. It's not.
that
looks
is
similar. Might
the Witch from Mercury.
Oh, okay. That's not them.
Yeah, point is, I just wanted the building kind of like that, like, you know, big, corporate, open. Doesn't have to have like an open roof, but you know, kind of, you know, it's nice and neat. Gardens, big window, etc. Yeah,
啊？哎，他不是他40分才到的吗？
Right, triggered. How it goes.
being chilling.
Anyways, I built a big freezer yesterday, but like it was randomly power failing. I couldn't figure out why.
There you wasn't chunk loaded.
Is it not? Well, I can't tell because like it just all says Samsa, so I don't know if it's chunk loaded or it's regular loaded.
If it's my name, it's chunk loaded. but there were a few chunks where it was not.
Also, you plugged in the cable. You got rid of fucking cheese neon.
Isn't that where it's the cable
No,
it's
supposed to
not.
go?
It's just decorative. It's just decorative. It looks
I thought
sick.
like this is
and
where you wanted like transformers and lasers and all.
No. With shaders, it's like super sick. You want like the cables with like the.
Because like
It's
I
like you
don't
want, like,
really
the
know where
neon.
else you wanted the cables to go.
I think he just assumed under the ground somewhere. Like I don't think it's anywhere particularly important.
Okay. Well, you can fix that later, I guess. It's
Yeah.
temporary, anyways.
Yeah, it's temporary. He's still working on the thing, so it's okay.
Now we're gonna get lasers soon, anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but we're kind of trying to have the cables go where the lasers are. Also, we've been having power issues for the past like 3 hours trying to make the fusion reactor. It's super close.
Yeah, we were down
It's
to like
like-
0.7% on the LSC.
No, we were down to 1% at one.
No, I thought Sam said if we were down even lower, and he said he'd stop it at 0.5%.
Yeah,
Wow.
but he stopped it earlier.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, we're like a few hours off fusion at this rate.
Yeah, we're so close. We'll do just a few more coils.
Yeah, we're all training on last night. I couldn't make it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fixed that.
Well, Adam fixed it. He went and set up like 10 multi-block miners mining NACWA veins. Pretty
Is ore
crazy.
processing up or
No.
No, it's getting there though. We're waiting basically.
I
Blue was
can
waiting
go
on
install
power.
it today.
Blue already started and we're basically setting up. We've got like the layout. It's all set up. It basically just needs to be like all the hatches and shit need to be made in the casings and stuff and plugged
Do you
in.
know how you're gonna do the sorting of stuff?
Yes, A2, everything.
Does Lin know?
I know.
I don't know
think-
what processing chains you even want.
All of them.
We
Yeah.
have like a little thing that Discord. Hold up, is like just to scroll up a little bit. It's like there's Mac centrifuge, Mac washer sifter, Mac washer Mac centrifuge, Mac thermal Mac, and Mac washer thermal Mac. And each one of those is running on a quad as well. Like-
Do we really need the Mac thermal Mac?
Apparently, I think the
Yeah,
last two are going to be
sometimes you
combined a
want
bit.
just the third byproduct and not the secondary.
Huh.
It's basically the third and the last and second last one are kind of combined. Like they use the same machines to a degree.
I mean, the last and second last, they will use the same ending macerator, but that's it.
Yeah, same.
No, it's
that's what
just-
I
Because
mean.
I cannot be
No,
bothered.
I just don't know if there's any ores you want to skip washing for, because they gave the same stuff.
Yes, you would want to skip some because like iron, you don't need to wash it, just macerate it. And then centrifuge.
I mean, I guess yeah, but like having to build another line is kind of annoying.
Then get good.
I mean, I'm gonna be doing the control room where you actually set the ores individually. So you only need to set up the machinery, pretty much.
Personal
I will be
dimension
able
portal.
to set up maybe today.
Oh yeah, that's
maybe
Muspa's
after.
like little tiles dimension.
I feel like this building is so huge for just a control room. Like
Wait,
it's
this
gonna be like it's gonna be just like a couple of fucking like subnets, right?
what is this personal dimension for?
So
It's
we can go in there and
Muspa's
build little
area
tile stuff.
for trying things out.
Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
Hmm?
Cable could probably go through here. I was just in the building. There's kind of a nice spot for a cable potentially, but it actually doesn't really make sense. So don't worry.
And now I need to find the thing what's for. Oh, there's not much about blue wheel opposite. Because there were 5 different lines. I thought there were 6 of them.
Why? What is the sixth?
The one that only pretty much gets the dust or like the pure ore. So it would be like what?
That
Forge
Magma
hammer,
Centrifuge.
forge hammer, symbol washer almost.
Do we really need that?
Probably not. Yeah, we can just get all the products. Sure.
We can just do Magma Centrifuge for that one.
Yeah, true.
It's going to be annoying to fit another macerator, another forge hammer.
Oh, we
And
would
the
not be able to
symbol.
fit it. It would have to expand it and it'll look even weirder than it already does.
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen in
Yeah.
here, Samsa, but it's fucked up already.
Hmm. You know the meaning of every line? Yes. Must have everything in here. The power seems to be kind of holding up now, even though it's melting. I think.
Lynn, I like how you came to the Orproc area, placed a travel anchor, and then did nothing else. That was amazing. Oh, he's not even here. Edge.
You're gonna
Huh?
hate the thing I'm gonna do next.
Oh,
What are you doing? Please don't do
You'll see.
arrows.
Not arrows.
No. Please don't put fucking castle tile stripes everywhere.
No.
Okay. What are you gonna do then?
Wall. Brown
Wall.
hempcrete.
Uh,
Would yellow be better?
no.
Better?
No. No. Look, I was adventurous. I used some. Look over here. I used hempcrete, and I used some other things. I used agon. And I used like I'm using hempcrete for these like silos that are being built. Like I'm being adventurous, but not that
Yeah.
adventurous. Not enough to put an
Mhm.
entire wall made out of it.
Oh, great. Let me try it. It's easy to get rid of it. But
Fine.
which one do you like more? Brown or orange? I think orange is better here.
Orange, yeah.
Remove the saw table up to the control room platform.
You move the saw table, sure.
Do you know?
You may. I'll allow it.
You only had the illusion of choice.
Oh, is that so? kind of wish there were like duller versions, like less bright Hempcrete colors. They're also bright.
Hmm.
Something a bit more subdued.
Hey, it's Pat.
What happened to the other 3 Pats?
There can only be one.
Why are so many of the Z-Tones blocks so fucking ugly? Really is sad.
And have everything be perfect.
That do be orange.
Indeed.
Oh, don't be a pussy. Make them full blocks. Come on.
You can try that if you want. What's the recipe for
Yeah, do it. Go
Hempcrete? I
on.
don't think it's the same. Yeah, Hempcrete is only in dev. The recipe is biomatter wall, I think. Yeah. Plant wall, gravel, or red sand wheat. So pretty easy to make.
Are we still waiting on the fusion controller to close the graph?
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of want to wait for them to craft so they can then order the other processing facilities machines for them.
Yeah, I would like to have the fusion up and running. I don't know, I really like this wall, like with the shadow, the way the shadows reflect on it.
Don't like it.
I do like it.
Oh. Yeah. I feel like if it had like, I don't know, some like, if we could get like some art or something on here, so it could be very corporate. Maybe some plants or something, like hanging on like little planter boxes kind of on the wall, maybe.
Yeah. Some leaves there. Oak leaves maybe?
Yeah, oak leaves, but the only issue is that all the leaves look shit in this biome. Like shit ass brown.
This is woodland actually.
Yeah, it's still pretty shit.
Oh, it's fine.
Yes, the wall here is made of wall. Yeah, I think you need to do more like planter boxes. So do like, give me some.
I don't know. The way the shadows are playing on the wall is pretty nice. I don't know if I want to cover it up too much.
Doesn't have to be too much. I don't know, I feel like it just needs something. It's just a giant blank wall.
Yeah, I might like have a second platform that connects here. Second
Maybe.
floor. Is the underside here open? I guess nothing's planned here.
Yeah, there's nothing planned other than the only thing underneath is this water thing out here, and probably need a way to get the cable tunnel in there.
Yeah, just gonna clear an area because I have a few plans how to like kind of embed stuff in the floor.
Yeah, so we got the cable tunnel here, and then it needs to probably go underneath the water, probably go a bit deeper. Yeah. Does this even do anything? What's he looking at?
What?
I am waiting. That's all. I cannot really do much because for Wutar I need Vorax. We don't have Vorax because we don't have ore processing.
Just put some salt through manually.
No,
Okay.
I'm lazy.
Do we not have any salt to go through?
I think we have some cursed out, but
Salt. We have 64 ore. That's it. We have some crushed salt.
I mean we need the crush to wash it and then macerate it.
Right. If you send thermal centrifuge it, you immediately get some borax.
Not immediately.
crushed.
Good chance.
Yeah, if you thermal centrifuge it, then crush it, you get borax. Twice. If you wash it, then you have to crush it and then centrifuge. It's the same. I was gonna put the fucking ore in through the thing. Samsa, is the thermal centrifuge and shit in the auto crafting building, or is it still back at the old base?
No clue. Might be in
I'll look it
AE.
up. If it's not in AE, just pick one of these here up and use it.
Is the max stack in the auto crafting room plugged in?
Yes.
Okay. And thermal centrifuge. No, it's not in A. It must be back at the old base. Awesome. The old base is still plugged in, right? Like it still works.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, let me chuck in. Oh, awesome. We got rid of the thing connecting.
What?
Right.
Second one.
Thing connecting to the thermal refinery. Is the NA even plugged in down here? Oh, it's on
Yes.
like subnet. Okay, that's weird. No, we have no stocking input buses. Okay. Let's use an export bus then. Capacity. Acceleration. Want to put in salt. Do you also get it from rock salt? You do. Oh, that's an output bus. I'm very retarded.
It's light somehow.
Wait, what do we need borax for?
The TGS because Samsung wanted wood dart.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that it?
Yes.
How is this ME system being powered?
There's a quantum
My
tunnel.
God. No, but like, which cable is like bringing in the power? Because it's a subnet. I mean,
Oh,
there's like 8 different cables leading to it, and I can't find where the quartz fiber is that's powering the subnet. So I don't know where the main net is, which means I can't fucking import the items that I want. Unless it's on its own P2P or something. No,
you could just
You
move
need-
it here.
I'm not moving everything.
To move it, we need power. We don't have power.
We
I just
do.
want to do it here. I just want to chuck in some salt and be done with it, and then don't have to worry about it.
I need to use the autocrafting. I don't think it will handle what they need.
Yeah, possible. Although the superfan and coil blocks are coming now. I could probably switch to moving to making plasma generators. Although wait, we need someone to go to the moon to set up the saltwater pump. Not the saltwater, the deuterium pump. Wait, helium 3, that's the thing.
Oh my God.
Any takers?
Great. No one's gonna go, are they?
Don't even have the spacesuit set.
Yeah, I don't know
in,
what we're gonna
so-
do.
Don't you only need the oxygen gear for moon?
Not true actually. It's just the moon. Yeah,
I do not have that.
In AE.
it's like tons of it.
So back frig. You come to see fusion almost. This close.
What is it? Is this not a? Is this not the main net? Is this a fucking subnet or something?
Color is it?
Fucking Fluix. Alt base. Can't tell what anything
Yeah,
is.
I kinda know.
Oh, actually, I'm retarded. I know. It's wrong. Why? Give me a terminal. Why can't this network see anything? What is this network? It's just some random like subnet. Where's the main net line?
The magenta one, I believe.
The magenta carries fucking P2Ps.
Yeah. That's the main net.
Okay, I don't know. Excuse me. I just want a fucking
Yeah, what this building is for? This is the ore processing control room, where we put the ores to their respective lines. Like where did it be processed?
Yeet, we got Borax.
It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Why is device missing channel? You fucking joking me?
My internet is being shit. Hell yeah.
Disconnect this shit. Get this off. Device online. Okay. Why does this line have so much random shit on it? Why is device missing channel? Device online. How do I... Where's the quantum tunnel?
Live indeed.
Where's the quantum tunnel in the old base?
Where the LSC was?
Where the LSC was. Okay. Let's see. And then that goes to here. That makes a fucking it's a storage bus interface thing on that purple cable. I see. That's just, oh my god. Just want to expose this. The I thought you could change storage bus interface like subnet things.
Oh, yeah, what do you mean?
Like you put an interface on the mainnet and a storage bus on the subnet, and they're pointing into each other.
Yeah, that should work.
It's not. I can't see shit. Wait, why is this going the other way? I'm so confused.
You probably would have already moved it by now.
I just want a fucking way to. This. The purple network can only see fucking crop proc shit and B stuff. Wait, why'd that give it? What? Gave it to me. I pulled out of the MA system. What's going on? Oh
Tripping.
my god, bro. Yeah, apparently. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
We don't have staircasing spot. I need to.
Oh, empty in 6 minutes.
What's in 6 minutes?
Dead.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh,
Don't worry, it'll just continue going down until you buy.
do you mean device missing channel? Nothing on this network.
It seems to be way darker actually. I thought it was that.
What the? Where is this shit going? I don't understand this system.
It is very difficult.
It's just so fucked up. So many levels.
Who needs 300 solarium?
We have 10 minutes of energy left. Not looking very good. Hmm. I feel like I could improve this somehow.
I'm done dealing with this fucking subnet. I'm gonna have an aneurysm in a second. Yeah, whatever. You need to stop. I'm just bringing this fucking thermal centrifuge back to the main base and plugging it in there temporarily.
That's what you would have started with.
Well, I thought I was going to leave it here, but apparently the subnet is just fucking broken. I don't know what people have done. It just does not work. It's so fucked up. Well, honestly, I'm not going to say it. He's not going to unleash his wrath on me. An LUV energy hatch. Dynamo hatches? No. Okay, what about...
Particle generator? Yeah, this is the particle generator from Draconic Evolution.
Whatever, fine. LUV energy hatch. Do it.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
No, but
He's on some weird shit right now. I don't know why. I think he's trying to set up... What? Oh. You fucking snitch.
You know you deserve it.
the basement is becoming full again.
Yep.
But this
Oh,
happened.
what am I stuck on? I just want a stocking input bus.
Take one from the fucking aiming system, or pro.
That's what I'm doing now, actually. I'm going back and yoinking a stocking input. I ordered 10, but they're not crafting because it needs titanium.
And
Okay.
I wonder why.
We still fucking smelting superconductor shit.
Yep.
We also have like only 4 of them working.
That's the last of the superconductors. After that we have fusion, so I don't really want to get it done.
I mean,
IV energy hatch, LUD to IV. Okay. Oh.
yeah, the Vulcanicers are getting problems because they are not getting enough pyrotium.
Okay, let me cancel that craft, the stocking bus craft. Why are we making another farming station?
Probably
Really?
needs it for wheat.
Bro, we've got 200,000 wheat.
Yeah, that's gonna run out in a few seconds when it starts making hempcrete.
Just put it in the tree growth in the fucking EIG.
Yeah, well, that's one way to do it.
Why are we making another fucking Z logic and shit? Oh my god.
Somebody sold your hatches. What the fuck?
Why does everything need to be a fucking bottom case on the...
Oh, power is going down again, huh?
Yes. Oh, this wasn't too bad to flip. I think it's way worse.
There, your Borax should be going now.
Woohoo.
How do you get into this fucking... it's so annoying.
This fucking what?
When I want to get into the auto crafting room, you can't come in from the front because it's all blocked up, so you need to like go around the side. It's just very annoying.
Get a traveling staff.
Get a what? I do, but it's just I don't usually have it on my hotbar.
Why?
I usually have the other hotbar active. It's just how it is.
I see.
Okay, there we go. Borax is appearing. Though we are empty in 20 minutes.
Probably less.
6 minutes,
I
never mind.
mean, it will probably make enough.
How much Borax do you need? Because I can turn off all this shit if you
I
don't need any
mean,
more.
Technically, we just need this that much. I already started making the tree growth.
Okay, I can turn this off then.
Yes, pretty much.
Okay,
It needed to run for a bit. I'll just laze it to set stuff.
oh my god. Are your other reactors on, Samsung, or do you just leave them? Do you not try and fix them?
I usually it's way more effort. The future is this close anyways.
Fair enough. Let's see what you've done. The control room. Oh no. Castle roof tile lines.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. It feels so like. It feels like, to me, my personal thing is it feels almost like childish. Like it has to guide you around. Like you got to stay on the line, you know?
Yes, stay on the line.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. You walk into a big corporate office, right? They don't have lines on the floor telling you where to go. They just have like a really nice big tiled floor, right?
Well, depends on the office, I guess.
I've never seen an office with a fucking line on the floor that tells you where to go. It's more like something they do in a hospital. They have host lines on the floor to tell you where to go to like get to certain rooms. Oh, Samsa.
Somebody scrammed them.
I didn't scram them. Oh, I didn't touch them.
Go, Vic, Sam, so fast.
Are they hot? No.
Why do they scram?
I think that's the screen.
Somebody touched the screen. Hmm.
Maybe a bit too easy to scram them, but yeah.
Still have 643 uranium cells. This is going to be so close.
I need one more coil block, please.
We're not going to get power from it though.
Well, yeah, but it means we can stop smelting this stuff, start getting power, and I can start setting up the fusion.
I mean, do we have the helium-3 pump and deuterium?
No.
We would technically want to get some europium first with a tier 5 rocket.
Maybe.
Can't afford to
or
power
not.
a fusion reactor.
A little bit of helium-3. Actually, I could probably do it like really crudely using helium and hydrogen processing, so we don't need to go anywhere.
What?
You can do helium-3 using helium and deuterium using hydrogen.
Are you sure about that?
Yes,
To do that? Do
I
you
mean I'm
really
sure it's
want-
possible.
I think you'll be energy negative by doing that.
I can actually calculate it pretty easily, I guess.
If you're energy positive, it'll be almost nothing.
Actually, wait, is this 1/1?
No, I think both are 16 to power.
No, it's definitely positive. Like you use maybe 3000 EU to get 1 liter of each, and it produces 81,000 liters or 81,000 EU. So it's definitely positive.
That's nice.
Wait, somebody just order an electric piston.
Who's ordering electric pistons? Why?
I don't know. I just want this 1 coil block, please.
What's it waiting on? Steel, HSSS, ruined it. That's so much.
I guess we need a few more LUV machine casings as well. So close. Give me the coil, please. 1 more coil. That's all I ask for.
Why am I making 2 Eglin steel rods? What's with the EV electric motors and shit?
Yeah, I don't know who's doing that or why.
That's probably mud. He's fiddling around with the precise assemblers, so he was anyway. I don't know what he was doing.
Get the reactor up? No. It's so close though. I'm waiting on the last coil here. Here it is. In 1 coil. It's my rule it anyways. How the EVS doing? Are they even running?
They should be. I have kind of just turned on the house.
These meltings are rooted. This takes forever, I guess. Yeah, 1.5 minutes each. Give me the coils. Did you empty the thing or is it doing the final batch?
It's probably
doing-
the final bar.
Okay, so we should have my
Yeah.
coil in like 2 minutes.
Maybe.
And then I need more vanadium gallium for it.
Why?
Not enough cable.
You have to wait for that.
I don't.
You kill the power. The house
I'm sure it's so fine. We have 1 billion. What could go wrong? We had a half percent in the battery. That's plenty.
I mean, we're running the Volcanus as a LUV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, winning it takes quite a bit of power. Maybe like 10 million each.
I mean, I guess I could use a transformer and use platinum cable.
Not can you though?
I don't think you'd be able to carry 1 million E. You would tick through platinum cable.
Yeah, I don't think 1 million can be transferred.
Oh, but this is for getting the reactor running.
Oh, then yeah, platinum would be more than enough. I mean, that depends. You don't need 16x, you can just use 1x, so maybe. Unless you really want to go with 16x, I guess.
Is my root is not crafting? Overfed or something?
Power play what?
Oh, there it
I
is.
hear
Okay.
power play.
Okay, it's so close, so close. 9 more HSS ingots.
It's probably the vacuum freezer now.
The vanadium gallium is already done. It's surprisingly fast to make.
Yes. Because they have quite a lot of overclocks on it.
Yeah. I should probably trunk load this area. Oh, it's already is.
It probably voided that HSS.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna order some more then.
Don't order too much.
I did 40. Need a bit more cable to get this connected. Then we need to decorate the future reactor as well.
Yeah, sorry, I sort of forgot about working on that. Kind of still working on Orproc, but I should go back over there. I had ideas for it, and then I got distracted and kind of lost those ideas, and I got to head off anyway because it's very late. So I'll go and do a bit of decorating that I can, and then I'll. So I'm thinking of this like tower of fusion being like a big like energy pylon thing.
Oh, what about the plasma generators? What about where those go?
The what?
The plasma generators.
I don't know. You didn't
I was
tell me
thinking
there
they
were
would go
plasma
here.
generators. How big are they?
3 by 5 by 3.
How
They're by
big
4
are
by
they?
3. 16?
16?
Yeah,
Oh, I can't fit that in here. It's gonna need a new
that's
building.
unfortunate,
Build it over here. Put it in this building over here. Make a
I
building over here
guess.
somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere in, like just do it in this style and make a big building and put fucking plasma generators in there.
Well, they look kind of nice when spinning, so
Yeah.
try making
I
like
mean-
some kind of battery banks on this area maybe, so you can see them
Yeah,
spinning.
if you wanna try that, yeah. I give you creative license as well in this area. It's not just my area. Happy for you to do stuff as well.
We'll try a few things.
Yeah, but currently I don't. I'm still kind of trying to build this building, and yeah.
Come on, Coil. Everyone is waiting on you. And I cut the voltage to make the closest 9001 EU per tick.
Yeah, well, it's pretty on the nose. Oh my god, cat, shut up.
Uh-oh. Okay. We are out of vanadium dust.
Oh. Done.
Gonna process that in the ore processing, or well, not ore processing, but the central
What
area.
ore processing are you talking about?
The auto crafting machines. This are ore processing. How do you run out of vanadium? By spamming 16x vanadium cable everywhere. Like the entire area, like the entire backbone here is vanadium gallium cable. It does use quite a lot.
Oh my god. Cat, shut up.
Let's
I-
get this a bit at least.
Yay.
Yeah, like we haven't been using diodes. Like we just run the 16x vanadium cable to all the machines, even though they can only pull like 1 amp. It's a bit wasteful.
Just a tad.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. Cat, shut up. She wants her breakfast, but it's still like half an hour out.
The coil is done.
Oh.
This form. Did I forget something?
Does this mean that we're now making power?
Not quite yet. am I missing?
I'm going to wait until we get to 10% and then just order all the things we need.
We were at 3.14% for a bit there. Yeet.
I probably could just auto build this. Oh,
What, Bridget?
did it steal my auto touch?
Apparently I did. Here you go.
Wait,
Jennifer, shut up.
oh, right. This form. Do I not remember where the output hatch goes? Means 3 dot output hatch. Oh, I guess I have them the wrong way around. Oops. Yeah, there we go. My bad. There we go. All right. Now we can put that in here. "27 days and a quarter to get to Fusion Mark 1. Less than a month. Honestly, I'll take it.
How much did it take us last time?
Good question. Let me see. I might find it.
I feel like it was less because we could actually have infra instead of people spamming loot packs.
Well, it took us 96 days to get to tier 8 rocket. But I don't think we had any other historically. I guess I can try looking through the history logs and see if there's like a mention of Fusion or anything.
Not really needed. Just wanted to see if we have a comparison to see what we did before. How we did.
Find anything? Where's the next milestone? Mark 2 Fusion
Nearby
actually.
rocket.
That too.
Or
But
power.
now that we have the fusion, it means we can have basically infinite energy. So that allows us to scale infrastructure super hard. And also, after we get Mark II fusion, that means we can get void miners, which gives us infinite resources.
And
So
after
now that we have,
it's normal gaming time.
now we can actually start doing things. Unless I get the plasmas going.
Get the plasma going so it can continue working.
You have vanadium yet? Yes, we do. I just need to get A2 here somehow. It's gonna be like another 2k under the load. I guess I can set up the processing here for the Ethereum. Although I need to make a spreadsheet for that. See how much I need. Like just getting this one fusion doing helium would be almost 1 million EU per tick. 3 times more than we are producing right now. It'll solve all of our energy problems for some time. And now that we have a solid source of trinium, we can almost already make half of Oxygen Fusion Reactor. Wait,
We're
what
making
do we need?
chromium.
Okay, we need 400 more osmium. Okay, we need to improve the plot line. But we're not that far off from the second fusion reactor.
For better plotline, you need to make it, I guess. Or what? Because I don't think the old Bexus plotline can be really improved a lot.
My cable done yet? It's pretty quick.
When the fuck did they get to 95 hours playtime?
Oh, you?
Yes. I
And
don't
not
usually
today?
play that
Now?
much.
Should be getting power now. Why is it not connected somewhere? Volcano for your base. Oh, okay. Not live. Well, it's live. Oh, that's why. Let's check all the hatches that we have energy.
We have no so far.
Yes, it is unfortunate.
No, we do have so far.
Right.
Just the wrong kind.
Oh no, we're almost out of neodymium, so we cannot even make europium here.
No, you're
The
kidding.
resources are falling apart.
Adam, where the fuck are you?
I'm just going to handcraft stuff with this. Neodymium B? Good question. Wait. Cannot I order this? Oh, because, right. This thing. Let's do like 100 ingots. How much is 100 ingots anyways? That's not fit in the output hatch. And we need. Yellow hydrogen should be enough. Moment of truth.
Wait, you plugging it, turning it on?
Power failed.
Well, yeah, we got no power. Of course, I can't fucking turn it on.
It's void. It's void at 1 ingot. Unfortunate.
Of neodymium.
Oh yeah. Why did power fail?
Because we got no power.
No, but that's not how any of this works.
Alright, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, start up it,
Back
but
as
it
well.
shouldn't even try to turn on unless it's completely full. Yeah, go ahead. We reached today's goal of getting the plasma. Not the plasma, but the fusion reactor.
So tomorrow will be plasma power.
Yes. And ore processing with the power.
I mean, our processing I'm going to be building up, and tomorrow I'm going to basically finish it.
Yeah. Well, I should probably do the control center then. Do this filtering system.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get this to be full, then see what happens. Actually, what is the startup energy for this? 150 million. Okay, it needs to be completely full. Alright. I'm gonna be right back while that's filling up.
Alright.
Handcrafting like this. Yeah, this is basically an alloy smelter. Handcrafting bronze. Modern bronze. Almost there. Maybe now it doesn't break. Yay. Fusion. High-tech alloy smelter. Two ingots of europium here. What can you do with this though?
Not we get maybe a rocket.
How much europium is that? 5. Which part here needs europium? Ah, heavy duty. Okay. Heavy duty bolt plates needed. Do we have Contium yet?
Got
No.
what?
Looks like the heavy duty plates is the only thing needing europium in very small amounts.
Yes, that's what I meant. They're the other ones.
Yeah,
which is
that should
like
be enough.
Wait, isn't it 1 europium per per tier 5? Yeah,
It's 1 ingot per plate, yeah.
and you get like almost a bit more than a half back.
Right, now I need to set this up for auto crafting. And that means I need to make some space under here. 488 bolts. 61 ingots. Okay, that's already crafting. Void miners need tritanium, which is Mark II fusion, so that's far off still. Also, what's using this power? What's going on? Yeah, this is a spike. Never mind. Makes it doesn't know why. Yep. I need to do some math now on the helium amounts. Let's open up Excel for that. Except this is my real name on it. Nope. Okay, if I hold it like this, then you can't see it. Right, so this is 120 divided by 60. The power, yeah, well, if you're crafting things, then it's gonna drop.
Huh? Why is there a dual interface which has no way to put its fluids to somewhere?
There.
The precise assemblers.
Because some of them don't have, well, there's
Oh.
a single thing that does the fluids. It's named
Somebody
in the
put
name.
a fluid pattern in a no fluid interface.
Well, that's illiteracy then. It's pretty clear said in the thing that it doesn't support fluids. Oh.
It needs a programmed circuit by 20. Where the fuck? Steven did not even put it in the correct place.
Wait, that's okay. 256 MOE extractor. That's actually futures. Pretty rough. Spam Deuterium with the gas siphon. Yeah, that would be a thing, but that is a tier 5 rocket. So I just need I'd want something to get a bit of helium. Yeah, we have the helium. So like that's the problem. It's just processing it all into this. Wait, wasn't this just 4? Oh no, what was 16? Okay. The deuterium is 4 times easier because it produces way more. So it's faster. And tier 5 rockets like a stack of European Moe. Indeed it is.
We need more silicon.
Yeah, we could pump stuff, but I'm not gonna leave the base, so we need Adam to set up those pumps. Can you ask a favor? Maybe? You need. Can you show me the central tower area? Sure. I just died. Oh, never mind, it's going. Let me sleep first so we can see it during the day. We shall walk there very cinematically. I would actually increase my render distance. Oh, this is done, okay. There's still a soundtrack. Tunnel feels so long when you're like walking through it. Render distance is not doing this place any favors right now.
How are we going to get neodymium?
Mining on the moon. These stairs are already unfinished. Need to do something about that. I'm gonna fly up there the first load then. There we go.
We have no crushed neodymium.
Yeah.
Huh.
Need to go to the moon to mine. Maybe we could actually make the multiple miner for Adam finally.
Alright, let's make it.
Oh, here are the towers.
We have no osmium.
Unfortunate.
Well, I try to make 4 of them, but I can make 3. I don't think he needs more than 3.
Wait, are we out of platinum metallic powder? We are, okay.
We are going to need more processing, huh?
What is that sound? Why does something break in here?
I want to set a big rock, I really need a fuck ton of acids. So, yeah.
Will this have sounds? Yeah, but what quality has a breaking sound? I would like to know. If your energy? Oh. Oh,
Is
yeah.
Ben again IFK?
Yes. He always logs in, doesn't do anything, and then just leaves.
I just kick him and see if he returns.
Forge hammer.
Yep, that works.
No, it doesn't. I don't think that's sound for Forge hammer.
Wait, why did it not kick him?
I already kicked him.
Oh, now there it is.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
my internet went slow.
Huh. I'm hearing that Orphan gonna have hammers and washers and PAs. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it might be. It's a bit weird how it make the breaking sound. Alright, man, maybe we can get some Europia already. Before our power grid completely dies in 5 minutes. What magic area? Sure, I guess we can go see the stellar room. This is the node room. Oh, hey, look at this. He made the, I guess he just copied the intersection.
Ooh. Good transition.
Yeah, actually, transition is pretty nicer with the leaves. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Still needs to do this connection here, but. Just block this off. Getting color vibes. Where is the tunnel? This needs like a proper way of getting here. Unfinished still. What is this? Oh, okay. That's new.
Where is that?
Yeah, he's been working here. The room is pretty old, but the entrance is new. It's like the spirals. I like it needs to be a bit longer though. But yeah, really cool entrance. Like how the node looks from here. It's like an eye. It's ambient sound effects from the loot games. I guess we could spawn in the loot game controller. I think that that's the sounds. I like the particle effects though. Just need the node in the middle. That looks so good. Also, why is this still here? This needs to be like a transducer maybe? Blue, what's the thing you put on the top of the node?
Did our power is going out?
It's kind of holding. Barely.
We need have what? Hmm.
Transducer. We don't have it.
I'm just going to remove some of the long.
What's the room for? This room is for holding the node. I believe that's like the only purpose of this room. To hold like the biggest node you can make.
Biggest node known to man.
Yes.
Why are we making Gracie on Y?
Oh, it looks a bit weird on the outside. Needs to terraform this area a bit more. Anyways, Europeum.
Where Mixer is meant to always receive fluids.
One minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, actually. I don't think your crafts are gonna finish blue.
Yeah, I have removed some dust smelting.
I don't like this.
Me neither.
Yikes.
Everything is fine. We're just at 1% energy, nothing else.
Yeah, the ore drilling plants are not enjoying this. Uh-oh. It's pretty close.
Turn them off.
Okay, I'm gonna
That works.
Is the Thaumcraft infusion area? There is none. Right, actually, there is. Right, this I guess.
Why are we still dropping?
The vacuum freezer. Mm,
I'm gonna go there.
no, wait, this side is also the other EBFs.
Turn them off.
Okay, save. Saved.
No water resistance will drop to 0.
If it drops to 0, everything power fails. That's way worse than just the
Yeah.
EBS power failing. Holy hell.
I knew things were power currently, but not this power currently.
Well, if you have 24 of them running at once.
Didn't know the other ones were also running.
Yeah, it made some tungsten still.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Infusion I. But this is still very unfinished. Like the entire east area here is just for magic, I believe. Okay, now we're actually gaining power somehow.
I hope that continues for at least an hour.
You might want to cancel your crafts.
Yeah, I will. One moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna reconnect the EBFs. But
Wait,
don't
one
order.
moment, let me just pick
They don't have
everything
any
from
dust
the
in them, so they're not gonna start up. Don't order anything. Wait, are these consuming Partium when they're off? No. Because I can keep them. Wait, if I pick this, does it start consuming? Apparently not. Okay. Okay. And now we need to wait for 4 hours for the battery to fill.
Yeah. Probably the smart thing to do. Can we just add some gas turbines and just use the benzene we have to make extra power?
I arc furnace the turbines we had.
Alright, that's out of the question then.
I mean, it was only 30 of them. Like, that's what? Oh, 15 KU. That's nothing.
I mean, I more meant like a large one.
How power that is benzene?
I mean,
Uh,
should be quite good. Should make us quite a lot, maybe.
if we burned all of the benzene in the tank, it would fill the battery by about 15%. Yeah, not very good.
With a large gas turbine?
Maybe a slightly more, like 20%. I think it's worth setting it up. How are we doing on plastics here? 25 million lubricant. Wait, are you producing lubricant from oil?
Yes,
Okay.
maybe. I need to look. No, we are not. I have not set up that. Maybe actually. Yeah, no, we are not producing lubricant from oil. I could make it though, maybe.
So much lead zinc solution.
Yeah, currently we're not making lubricant from oil. But I could add a distillation tower for it, I guess.
Well, we have 27 or 24 million of it, so it's not important.
Yeah. We have more than enough.
Right, let's go get the Europium now. So maybe we can finally start making the rocket. Are you only using nuclear for power? Yep. We have 8 reactors.
Oh, do we have the neodymium for that though?
We had 140 dust, so I used 100 to make Europium.
Alright, that's good. So that's where it went.
Hey, perfect timing. It's just finished.
Out of it? Because if we can get the archive rocket, we can just go for. Yeah.
That's what looks nice. Yes, it does. Is there a guide on how to set it up? The wiki has some kind of a guide. It's very hard. Also, I did set it up on stream, so you can kind of see it if you look through the VODs. I think I linked the VOD with a timestamp in the Open Computers channel on my Discord. You might see it from there. But yeah, it's super easy to set up.
So Do you want me to put in the rocket?
Yeah, rocket would be nice.
Do I need uh a tier 4 plate? Hmm. And that of course got to the phone.
Right, we have 99 European ingots.
That's enough.
Yeah. Conquest?
Can we make compressed quantum plates? If so, can you just name one?
I can try. You mean dense plates?
No, compressed.
Oh, this stuff.
We're missing one remaining thing.
Yeah, I can rename those.
And also, if possible, a compressed ice plate.
Can you pattern those?
We have a pattern for those, yes.
Or about the Quantium? We don't even have the ingots for that.
Ooh.
And source code to Acnux? I would need to write a guide to use it. And also, I don't really like how you need like a cool and refilling loop for it. So I'm not really proud of that code because of that. Garbage cleaning time.
I have patterned the quantum things.
Actually, still suffering from trying to make it with A2. Yeah, and I think it's possible. Well, it's kind of possible. I tried it earlier today, but I scaled it up so much. There was some discussion in the Discord last night about doing it with pure A2. I think it might be doable.
You should be able to make a compressed ice and a quantum plating.
Compressed ice or compressed Callisto ice?
Compressed ice.
Loses so much eupathic. Yeah, per reactor, but per fuel rod it doesn't lose that much. They just need to make more reactors, which is in EV it's pretty inexpensive, but right. So you want just one rename? Enough?
Yes, one name.
The Quantium is taking a while. Just take 87 seconds. Okay. My Quantum. How long does it take to? Jeez, it'll be already done. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm renaming the Quantum site now. That should be all. I'm gonna start patterning the plasma generator now.
All right. $15 seconds. That's steal.
Right. Oh, I tried ordering 1,000 plasma generators. Must be in
Do
plates.
not.
Yeah, exactly 4 ingots. Nice. What? Why do we not have blue steel? Oh, did the servers just die? Oh, never mind. Slack spike. Why do we not have blue steel?
We should.
Missing the smelting for it. A bit odd. I guess we only used it for like some extra recipes. many costs do we have? 0.
How many what?
Circuit assembly lines?
1?
None. We don't have a single one. We haven't done any crystal circuits yet.
Oh, circuit assembly line.
Rip EU again.
We aren't actually missing that much. Huh.
Oh hey, it's Anna.
Yes. Do we have an LUV assembler? Yes, we do probably, right?
Oh, the process. Well. If it isn't the consequence of my own actions. I avoided all of the creeper trophies. Now I need it.
Ah,
Unfortunate. Hmm. Like, go in here, find some water. Oh, right, you need ender power as well. Why is the range here so huge?
are all the process assemblers there UV?
I believe they are LUVs. Oh. Waiting this will break us for 24 hours. That doesn't seem very productive.
We're missing so many things
What am I missing?
to make the rocket. I'm trying to autocraft it.
How many boosters do we have in here? 24. Okay, that's too bad. I'll pack more. Let's add like a temporary one here. Yeah, sure, why not?
Do we have a circuit number 1 Volcanus with no oxygen?
Yes.
Where?
The thing that says EBF number 1 and no oxygen on the end of it. Can I access this? Barely.
Why are we missing so many patterns?
My turbine done? Most?
We're missing so many patterns. It's annoying.
That still means we need to set up the deuterium, but that's much easier than helium.
I can make the rocket.
Nice.
We can make it. For it, I should wait a bit.
I'm looking for.
I don't think the rocket can be made at 6%.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Yeah, going to wait until 20. Or something like that. More than what we have right now.
That is like here. That's a very temporary one. Actually, I guess I can just add dynamo hatch, right? There's me. That's your sledgehammer. We got the T5 rocket fuel yet? I don't think we have. That's not my job, at least. The P2P is not connected. Which one? This? The ring? No, it is connected. All the ones on the wall are connected. It just doesn't show anything because there's no channels going through it. The ring only lights up after you connect it both sides. And because I have singularity in AE, it's not gonna light up.
If we use a void metal anvil in the forge hammer, it's faster. You can get 32 parallels per tier.
I'm gonna make a super scuffed setup here. What? How are we completely out of redstone?
What? Oh. Why are we out of industrial TNT? Could do other things. Hello, Lynn.
Hello. It is you. It is me, your favorite spaghetti cooker.
I've been kicked. You logged in and left instantly. Classic.
Yes, because my parents need me to do something.
Oh, then you should log off.
Yeah, I left the voice call, but I didn't have time to log off.
Okay, this lost the channel somehow.
Also,
missing
where's the
channel.
scanner? Where'd you guys put it? I think I made an IV scanner, but I don't know where it is.
What scanner?
Somewhere. Oh, I know why. Okay. Right,
Like,
we
need
do have
a place
redstone.
for those. We need a place for like the miscellaneous like one block things, like the scanner and whatnot.
The scanner is near the chem plant.
Near the chem line, that's pretty far away.
Chem plant. It's underneath here. The new basement.
Oh, the new basement? Oh no.
Yeah, Dark's still on it. They're still pretty good.
Lynn, where are you?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it. I see a splice and dice and
Somebody stole my super tanks.
a farming station, a big
I
capacitor
stole a
tank for some
PTP.
reason, and a cam plant. What is this thing? What the hell is a Boltonator? What is a Boltonator?
Rock Breaker, GT++.
Do you really need this thing?
Yeah, for making hempcrete.
Huh. Alright then.
Well, they were question it. Oh, by the way, we have fusion now. So
Ooh, okay. European?
yeah, well, I just handmade some. It's not hooked up yet. I'm kind of trying to get it to make helium because our power
Are we
situation
gonna
is kind of
passive
bad.
fusion or autocraft?
Well, for now, I'm just gonna make it to helium because our power is like horrible.
Okay.
But after that,
Are we
it's
gonna
gonna
make
be
another
autocraft.
fusion reactor? We can make another one for power only.
Yeah, well, we need the first one
We
doing
don't
power
have
first.
Power to make another power one.
We will eventually, but not right now.
10% for the rocket. Do you think it's enough? Don't want to cut stuff in the middle.
I need an IV battery. Oh, that's one. We don't have an IV battery buffer. That's pretty easy to make.
Oh no, you didn't complete the quest for NAC fusion.
Who cares?
I do. It's how we track progress.
What you know? Why
It's a
are
very
we using the
convenient way to
quest
track progress.
The sheet exists. We have a
This is a
spreadsheet
way
for
more
that one.
convenient and in game, and you're gonna see every little thing you make. This is just better. It's a tool. It's already in the game. Why not just use it?
Because we forget it exists.
We can finally make crystal circuits. This is Paul.
Not really.
Well, soon. Is the plotline running? We only have like 200 iridium.
We don't have
We have
PMP.
no PMP.
We have no what?
Platinum metallic powder.
Ah. Well, that's an issue, I guess.
Oh, I'm passively charging this battery. Amazing.
Please don't drain the battery needed.
We could. Yeah, we need to start drilling for some, I guess. Drill for some iridium ore on Io, Mercury, or something. Venus.
Yeah, but I want to get this fusion going because that solves all of our issues.
Yeah.
This over a million Eobritic.
Also, we need a gas siphon if you want the
Um,
Uranus.
we have a building for it. Fusion.
Yeah.
Do we have the gas siphon pattern?
What about like
No.
gas turbines? The plasma turbines.
That one I already crafted one of. But we need more.
Which what blades are you using?
Probably HSSE.
Mm. I have no idea which blades. I never really used the turbines. So I don't know how to get them, how their efficiency and whatnot works.
All that. You want good efficiency and good durability, for the most part. And why is this black still not growing?
Oh my god.
Probably because this is oxygen. Oh no. Does have oxygen. Why no go? Oh, because it's all trying to make the Aqua the ally, but it can't. Ah.
Alright, gas siphon can be.
Well, our ally. Kinda low nether stars. Probably not for us.
Why are we smelting Nakada alloy?
Wait, what? Just break this?
Somehow.
Nice. Oh, there you go.
This is the setup.
Yeah, making a care package for Adam, so I can just leave.
The only
Yeah.
one space access.
Yeah.
And next thing you can do is the gas siphon for deuterium.
Yeah.
So what is there
The
to me for
RE
me to do?
The gas siphon, I guess.
The gas siphon can be outdrafted, but
Lights are those? Ah, I assume you mean the neon stuff.
The hell? Wait, the gas siphon? I've never used this thing before.
Yeah, they are pretty nice.
Build a space station opening a gas giant requires. Wait, why is this thing Ivy?
Because
What?
it's not that fast. You need to spam them quite a lot.
Oh no, I guess it's the LUV, but still, why is this thing available pre-space elevator? This sounds like a space elevator thing.
no,
It's way worse.
it's way worse than a space elevator.
Yeah, but like, I'm not questioning the fact it's worse. It's just the tech seems a bit advanced for LUV.
Not really. It's just putting a pump, but from
Around a
space.
gas giant. That is pretty advanced if you ask me.
Yeah, yeah. How the hell did you pump the fluid from a gas giant when in orbit? That's pretty advanced tech, if you ask me. Anyways, but we need a space station.
Yep, need to make one.
I've never done that before. I have no idea how they work. Okay, well, gas plants. Okay.
You
Hey,
keep in a
so we
scanner.
want helium for this, right? Or deuterium? Oh yeah. Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen.
Can you play? Not on this server, no. On your own you can.
Well, you can get. You can get xenon directly from gas type. I guess it's not that good though.
Yeah, it's pretty
You
slow,
can
I
get,
think.
you can get tritium. I think that's pretty good.
See.
The thing is, deuterium is better. Because you just can get a lot more of it. And
Yeah,
it's the
the hydrogen gas siphon is actually pretty good.
Huh.
You demand some lava blocks. I guess I could give you a stack of flave. Go with it.
I feel like there should be easier ways. Wouldn't just isn't electrolyzing water just easier?
Well, no. It's easier, yeah, but it uses way less power if you just siphon it.
I
It's
guess
like no
yeah,
power
it
at all.
says-
Yeah.
I think that's what we did on Stargate. Yes. Okay, so after we get plasma going, I think we need to work on getting some LUV capacitors for the battery. Because we're gonna fill this in like
Oh,
10 minutes.
yeah, so
I
crap
mean,
one then it's already
yes.
patterned.
But can we just first get the rocket? Yay. Probably.
Maybe.
Because yeah, I'm waiting for power to go up just so like there is no chance for it to die. But I may just order it right now because people keep ordering shit. Because we will need the rocket for the gas siphon.
Wait, don't we? Can I just take the rocket myself?
You need
I
the
could,
power.
I could just go to the moon myself, can't I?
Yes, you can.
Why don't I do that then?
Go do that. I'm going to craft a tier 5 rocket.
Okay, I'm scared of destroying this compressed chest.
Why?
I need to, because the washer sometimes voids it.
What?
Yep. Okay, if you left click it, it's fine. But no.
There's so much unprocessed comb.
Yep. Haven't really set it up yet.
I'm making the tier 5 rocket, let's go. What's the worst that can happen? We have mostly everything smelted.
I need the mask. How do we not have the
Rocket
oxygen
shot.
mask?
I like how the rocket is just cheap on resources. It's
Well.
really-
If it isn't the consequences of my own actions once again, I need a scuba helmet. I avoided like 4 of them.
The Maho!
It keeps
Why do
happening.
you need a helmet?
Yes. I love Galactic Craft.
Yes, that's a great one. Do we have the chest? Healing axe works on it? Yeah, it does, but our healing axe is the roll that it wants, so you cannot use it to break things. Alright, now, what do I use for fuel? Over this?
City and boosted diesel.
We don't have it. We have fuel canisters, though. Does this work?
Probably.
We have hydrogen fuel mixture. Also work.
That will work, you mighty. Yeah, hydrogen fuel mixture can be used. Oh, fuck. I will need a tier 5 rocket fuel. Trying to pattern it.
Rip. Oh no. Your tier 5 rocket is taking up the EBF, so I cannot make my fuel, or I cannot load the fuel.
It should not be taking it for long. It's mostly the.
It's gonna smelt 1.5 thousand quantium.
Okay, that's to take a bit. I hope it say oh we have 7 minutes. That's not concerning at all.
Can't you craft that?
No. You need to first get it. But I think you got it.
I'm pretty sure you can craft
What
it.
what are Forge Hammers here for?
Can I actually not? What?
No, you cannot make it.
Oh.
Nice.
I think I can just skip the quantum for a bit so I can get my fuel order.
Sure.
Okay, the server's dying. I think it's Adam. Oh, I feel like it's already done. Never mind. How do I power this thing? I assume I need a battery.
Yes, some battery.
Look at that TPS. And now it seems to be
It's all-
fixed.
Seriously, it's
How do I power this thing? Right. Can you not take the rocket off the pad? Oh,
no.
can you, wait, what? Actually? Take the pad? Okay. MV battery. H3,
Wait.
LV. We don't have an MV battery. It's a pretty major skill issue here.
Try an HB.
LV work? Yes. One by one. Oh, okay. As you can see, I've not used rocket like my entire game. It's pretty funny. Probably enough. All right, I'm gonna go to the moon then, I guess. I'll take a fuel water with me, I suppose. He's trying to force me to use things I don't want.
How
Evil
do,
of him.
Okay, we can't.
All right.
I need to.
I shouldn't die, right? Do I need a parachute? I don't think I do. Right, let's see how these rockets work. This place is a very cinematic area to launch from. I don't need to make a proper launch area somewhere. What the hell? Actually flashbanged. How do I find the moon?
Ah, shit. I don't have an auto patch.
Oh my god. The mud is using Electrum item pipes, and you're chewing me off for using pipes, the GT pipes,
Hey.
bro.
Can you flip him a new one? Illegal.
Nah, I'll leave you to do that. Not my problem.
So quiet. Oh, that's kind of convenient. There's helium tree right below where I landed. I think I'm gonna explore the area a bit to find a better field. So quiet without the frequency module. Three new oil fields. I don't think this is oil. I would be quite surprised to find oil on the moon. It's kind of
Wait a minute. How does that work?
exactly. I guess I'll just use the field we have right under us.
We have a laser engraver for. No, we don't.
Actually, how big of a field can I even find? Helium 3. 400, I guess. 200 isn't that bad. Hope it's just raining right now. I want to make the roof first.
Also, Rubik's should be back soon, so we should have more people doing tech soon again.
Nice. Can't rain in the moon. I don't trust that.
Hehehehe.
Energy had chat. I'm missing a tunnel. This is why I took the terminal with me. Somehow lost a fluid tunnel. Oh wait, no, I replaced it. Never mind. Ah yes, beautiful. Mining station. I guess we're done here. Time to leave.
I'm smelting the Quantium slowly just so I don't kill the system.
That transloaded? Yes, I did.
Are we still out of power?
Yes, we're at 5%. But now we have helium 3. And soon we'll have plasma. Give me a bit.
If we want the tier 5 one, or if we just use power to make the deuterium, I think we'll be fine.
I think we can just use the power to make deuterium. It's pretty easy.
And it's a better ratio than the helium 3.
I think the off-road mining stations must be beautiful in Sam's world. Of course. It's gonna fall in the ocean. Please don't fall in the ocean. No. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a successful trip. But now I need a few centrifuges. Wink. And I need to get some wireless to the plasma area. So our energy is empty in 5 minutes. I don't think the
know.
rocket's gonna finish.
No, I have stopped it. I'm slowly putting through the Quantium. Because that one will take a bit.
Yeah, I'm working on getting the plasma going. It should take me like maybe 30 minutes.
Alright. I'm going.
Except,
to
I
keep
really
power
patterned
supply,
the. Do we have HSSE yet? Get the turbines. But I want to get the plasma going first.
Why is it still going down?
Where in order to make the gas siphon, we need Mithril, which we don't have.
Mithril?
Yeah, Mithril.
Is that like the tier 5 stuff, maybe?
No, it's a tier 4. It's just we don't have a miner at tier
Oh.
4. Oh, the other day I hop over to see the sky. Nobody's on, so I checked what the Skyblock guys are doing, and oh my god, it sounds like torture. The Skyblock playthrough they are doing sounds like torture. It's so bad.
Yeah, it's very rough.
It's in H, but even more grindy, and everything's even worse. It takes like it takes like 50 to 100 hours just to get a sapling, which is kind of ridiculous.
Wrong here. Can it not take the 16 down hatches, maybe?
What do you mean 6 dynamo hatches?
I need to make the ZPM. Wait. You kind of need ZPM and hatch them. Otherwise, you have to use really small turbines.
We'll have to do small turbines because, yeah, we're going to need the ZPM
But yeah,
to get more power out of turbine.
I can use the buffer one, but there's only 4 amps of LUV. That's pretty small. I guess it's better than nothing. Okay, but let's get this going first.
Even for
Faster
8
is at
of
14%.
is more than our current power jet. It will at least triple it.
I mean, if you just want power, you could also just run box reactors for a bit.
That's
No.
not how it works. If you just want power, you can blow up in their base. Ah, yeah, sounds good. Real good. Hey.
Yeah.
I mean, if your programming is good enough, it won't.
Oh, but it isn't. Okay, that's 2,500 EU per tick used for this connection. Unfortunate, but unavoidable.
The connection to the Mega Freezer uses 4,000.
Yeah.
It's so far away.
So we have a cable loss of 2,000.
Is it cheaper to use a quantum ring? No, that's 4,000. So this is still slightly better, I think. But yeah, we're getting close to the
Quantum Ring is
territory.
only for interplanetary. It's interdimensional.
Hello, Mud.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
My game is crashing because of Optifine? That's weird.
Yeah, Optifine is always a bit finicky.
So it's more like I placed a dense cable in this exact spot and my game crashes.
Oh wait. Yeah, I think
Oh.
there's something wrong.
If you
I
place
had this
if you
issue
place a
before.
cable on a forged micropart and it cannot place the cable, it'll crash.
Yeah, I had that issue before as well. You just don't place a cable there.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, anyway, I'm just getting the forge hammer up. So we don't have to use the single block HV one again.
Well, we have PAs
it
for
sucks.
that, I think. Yeah, we had a PA for four chambers.
Yeah, you could have just
Yeah, it
added
has
more stuff
one-
in there.
It has the one
It has
machine
one
in it.
HV, one in
It
it,
has a
yeah.
single
So instead of
machine.
just making more forge hammers in PA, you've decided to make the entire 3D plus multi.
Yes, because it's better
Yes.
for now.
I didn't intend to make a GT++ multi to upgrade the forge hammer area, but it was more that I made more than I needed to, so I'm just like, might as well.
This transform is not crafting and it's a bit annoying.
So there's so much of this like invisible glass.
I know, it's so annoying. The glass is
Install
like,
the damn
without
resource
shaders,
pack.
you can't
Just
see it.
install the resource pack.
No, I have my own.
Well, if you can just install the texture of the cloth, it only changes that.
I'm using the old BSL stuff because the new stuff lags my game more.
Are you guys playing with any altercations like peace? Oh yeah, we have peace. Well, mobs are disabled. Pollution is disabled. We have free chunk loading from FTBU. What else? We use world edit for building. So yeah, quite a lot of changes. Why is
I
this
mean, like,
structured in Mocker?
the majority of Stargate players don't use like the vanilla. I don't think anybody really does.
Yeah.
I'm using UU text, but like a really old version of it. By the way, does the Forge Hammer have circuit recipes?
Shouldn't. But plus makes it say just fuck you and add some.
So there's no Forge Hammer recipes with circuits in it.
I don't think there is. But knowing plus there might be.
I'm just going through them all really quickly.
Like plus just adds 2 different kinds of circuit just to say fuck you.
There's some ones with fluid.
Yeah, but that's way later.
Yeah, that's in a UEV voltage and etc. Okay, so I'm just not gonna worry about it for now, and have a single HV input plus.
And also Samsa, your auto crafting for the fluids is really slow. Did you
Or
fix it?
What? What
The
fluids?
LCR automation, like it was crafting a bunch of stuff earlier, and the fluids are going super slow.
And what's this?
I can't
Like
wrench anything
you had
with
like
the
an
Uta
export
wrench.
bus going into like
Ah, okay,
going
that's
into,
fixed
like,
then.
So you had the you had the ME export bus like
It's fixed.
exporting fluids into the decoder, right? It's super slow.
Yeah, but that's what I said 2 times. It's already fixed.
Oh, it's already fixed?
Yeah.
I can't wrench this interface off. What's going on?
Was it like an issue with the AE or something?
The issue was the pattern sizes were too small for the automation.
Oh. But like there were fluids in the I looked into like the ME chest. There's like 500 fluid packets in it. It's just inserting
Yeah,
them one at a
but
time. It's
yeah.
going really slow.
But now it doesn't use that anymore with the new changes to the dual interface. So
Okay,
Matter
well,
anymore.
it was tremendously slow.
Hey, are you guys able to like shift right click an A2 thing and then have it like fall to the ground?
Yes. Oh yeah, you had that bug as well. Just you have to relog. You have to relaunch the game.
I have to
I don't.
relog?
Now you have to relaunch
Hyper-acceleration
the
doesn't
game.
work on export buses.
It's
It only
yeah. I don't
works
know. Sometimes
for
like you're just unable to wrench AE
Uh,
things. I don't know why.
yeah, only for the import, export, and IO port.
Very
Wait.
cringe.
What did you say, Samson?
And chat is suggesting we use hyper-acceleration cards on export buses, but not how it works.
Well, regarding the bug, I'm just gonna fucking break the interface like a Neanderthal.
Yeah, you can't just break it, but
Why
it's
are we
really
using
anno-
interfaces when
But like
the
if you,
P2P exists?
it's really annoying because if you have like multiple things attached to the same cable, you can't dismantle this the one thing. You end up breaking everything.
What is this thing?
Story of this base.
What is this even processing?
Which is this?
This Bouldernator.
That's
Oh, that
making
thing? That's
cool
making
stuff.
what is it? Gravel.
Okay, but why is it exporting into an ender chest?
Because I'm too lazy to hook it up to AE.
Oh my god, there's 82 like 5 blocks from you.
Well, there's also a perfectly good ender chest in the ME system. So
Oh my god. I like you, Mud. This is exactly the way I do things.
it's a temporary error. You're the one who told me that. I'm just like, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Like, obviously, I don't want that there to be forever, but I'm gonna need the materials if I want to build a building for shit like that. And that's currently what my issue is. That someone made the fucking hempcrete recipe. It's so goddamn expensive.
How is it expensive? It literally just cobblestone and some like plants.
Fucking lave is like ice and stone and shit. This is wheat.
It's literally the
sand,
same
gravel,
thing.
and a fucking plant ball. A plant ball is
Apple
like
is
you
nothing
need
but
a
wheat.
fucking- You need a compressor for that shit, and you need a
Oh my
farm for all
god,
the
you
fucking
need a
bullshit in
machine?
it.
You do realize that you
Yes,
also need
compared to
you need a
like
compressor
fucking
for
lave,
ice.
you can just get lave from fucking the dirt. You know, it's
You
like
need to-
stone and ice.
You need to build the equivalent of the Lavinator.
My god.
You need to make some shit for that. You know.
Yeah, having to work for your building blocks, crazy concept.
Samsa, when we
Yeah.
getting power?
And so me working for
I'm
my
working
building
on it,
block,
but the other crafts
that
are
right now.
kind of doing it's pretty hard.
Imagine
I almost
so
have
I'm
fusion
getting-
though.
you spoil modded players. Remember the vanilla players go like spending tens of hours mining nether quartz only to scale a few hundred blocks of it.
That sucks. But yeah, I'm making the fucking shit for the building blocks, and I'm getting shit for it because it looks horrible. Because yeah, it looks horrible.
Now you know how I feel about Samsung.
You mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do I just put Forge Hammer for the pattern for the interface? Just Forge Hammer, no like number 1 or 0 or anything.
Yeah.
All right.
And blue as well.
Someone send a Forge Hammer recipe. I want to see if it works.
No.
Let's see here.
Do the optical wafer recipe.
The wafer recipe.
The optical wafer recipe.
Optical wafer.
Would you look at that? Can I skip up though?
I'm sorry.
Like it can skip up. Nice. building blocks too expensive for Stargate players.
Okay,
Yeah.
it works. It's not that the building blocks are expensive, it's that they're expensive relative to other building blocks. And they talked about it when they were developing the game, that they didn't want building blocks to be expensive. So I don't know what the thought process was behind changing the hempcrete recipe. from the
Hempcrete
original
is
one.
not expensive. It's
It's
literally
fine,
just some plants and some cobblestone. It's dirt cheap.
I feel like you're missing my point, but I'm like too tired to argue it, so like whatever.
Why isn't this going? Oh. Because blue is currently upgrading them.
I'm currently what?
Are you putting the hatches? Oh.
No,
This,
I have no clue where one of this was attached when.
I use hempcrete and it's just this lave. Lave is too white for mud, I think.
I don't want hempcrete for white. I want hempcrete for like a lighter gray.
Also, Lynn, you put zirconium in the wrong PDF.
isn't this the oxygen one?
Is
This is the
lighter
oxygen
than
one.
roof
I
tile.
mean, does it have everything it needs?
It has. Oh wait, it needs a catalyst. Oops.
What's this ME drive doing on the floor? What is this?
If
It
it needs a
needs-
catalyst, use another EVA.
It should be fine. I don't think it matters. It's not gonna cook anything else with it. It needs the yttrium oxide, which yeah, it's not gonna cook anything else with it.
Hempcrete is the best addition to New Horizons in years. Oh, really? Like, what's just the powder? What do you mean? I like the hempcrete for like making flat floor walls though. I feel like I'm
Also,
long
hempcrete's
basing
a
here
lot
right
more-
now.
Hempcrete's a lot more saturated than the clay. Cause it's just concrete.
Do we still not
Like,
have
if you
have
put
no
orange next to each
yttrium?
other-
Bro?
The hempcrete looks way better. Also, what was that about yttrium?
We still have like no source of yttrium, bro.
Isn't
Yep.
that rare earth?
I think it's like tier 5 material, maybe you can get it from Planet Soon.
Don't we use that? Don't we get it from rare earth?
Yeah, we can just set up some rare earth processing. We should have gone a bunch of Nor already. Don't know where they went though. Oh wait, we still had the rare earth, which is to process it.
Yeah, rare earth 1 makes yttrium. I thought that was like the only source until like a certain planet. Well, that calls for more jank basement setups, right?
Exactly.
Yes.
Ah, yes. The base is descending into chaos. I'm also just like doing temporary setups here with the plasma because we need power now.
Oh yes. Speaking of the base, like underground, can I just like clear it to bedrock, like before?
Maybe. But you have to be kind of careful with all the cabling already.
Oh, I know, but I'm just asking if I have permission to do that. And I was given permission just now, so I'm gonna start doing that right now.
My plasma.
I just need to make sure I don't clip the chem plant or the EIG.
Also the massive pit that goes to bedrock already.
Hemi fluid packet decoder.
We need more LCR circuit for different circuits.
There should be some space on the backside of the LCRs if you need. Also, it's what? What are they trying to autocraft with the LCR?
Don't autocraft it, just make it manually. Come on. You
Yeah,
only
I just
only
made some
one of it.
manually.
Then what are they trying to make?
I just was trying to make some yttrium oxide, but I just made it manually. Whatever.
Okay, now I need a turbine. Which turbine should we use?
Can we make
HSSD maybe? We're not also
isn't
going to do
the, like-
HSSD.
Don't we have that OP material? that was talking about? Mars CE. Is that still good or is it shit now?
I think we have it, but it's a bit annoying to make.
I remember they nerfed it though. Like I remember we got past this point. I think we're in like UMV, and then they made Mars CE. Was it a
OP material for
fucking
what?
Steelux that added it? I don't know. Wait,
A
so it's
turbine blade
either
extruder.
you're looking for HSSE, the green one.
Yep. What is that for the turbines?
Oh, you can compare turbines in NEI now. That's great.
Yeah, there's a
yeah,
bunch of
it's
nice
way
NEI
better.
changes.
We use buffered Leverage APM Dynamo. Well, we can't really make the CPM Dynamo yet, but we need to use that. So for now, I'm just going to be using the LUV one. Assuming it crafts one day.
I think Mars
Well,
CE has
stuck.
better throughput, but it's worse in efficiency.
Why is it all stuck?
Why is there this stone here? What is this?
The laser Emperor dead?
Oh my god, we found an appetite vein? That's insane. It's an appetite vein. Wow.
Oh, I think I forgot to turn it back on. Hold on.
I turned it back on already.
Okay, hopefully I don't destroy the base.
What do you need to do?
World edit.
Oh, you can undo.
Oh yeah, I know, but if I fuck up badly, then it's done. We're dead.
The power wash, I just ignore my ballast charger. You need a high enough tier for it. I think like at least an EV tier. Yeah, we just have the
there's
EV tier
a
one.
stone B. Does anyone need a stone B? Like there's one right here. I don't know
No.
how useful that is now.
Draconium is close to saturating a buffered LEV Dynamo. Do we have Draconium?
Okay, I'm killing all the
Not
stone
really.
Bs. Fuck.
Kinda, but not really.
Isn't like draconium like tier 6? You're talking about the purple stuff, right? That's actually Mars, I think. I'm thinking of the awakened.
Isn't this way too good?
Wait, awakened is tier 8. Draconium as a turbine material is kind of shit, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure we have way better.
Yeah, it's kind of meh. Actually, small HSS turbine. Okay, this is actually pretty bad.
What is
Oh, so we
that?
have a shit ton of gravel now. Do we have one of those cells that can only store one thing?
Yes, or you could just use a drawer
The
or a super
default
chest even. Just pump it into a super chest and put the storage bus on it.
super chest? Oh yeah. Is
Yeah,
there a
otherwise
super
it fills
chest
the
area?
drives. No,
Is there an
but
area we can have?
no,
Oh,
it's fill one.
you know what? That's fine.
This place is an output bus.
Yeah,
Let's
that's what I was
see the
planning. to do.
turbines here. If I can find something that's pretty close, that's not Draconium.
I think HSSE is our best bet. The green shit.
I tried that, but it's too good. Until we get a better Dynamo Hatch.
Oh, I mean, does that matter if it's really good?
Yeah, it will blow up the Dynamo.
Didn't they patch that like a year
Dynamo
ago?
wastes power.
I mean, is that an issue if its efficiency is so good?
Well,
You can always just
kinda.
update the dynamo earlier, and then that'll be fine.
You know, we don't put as much helium into it.
Yeah, I don't think wasting power is like gonna be a big issue if the efficiency is that high.
We
Let's
just
blow up
need
with void power.
I mean, what I mean is basically we put less helium in it just so we
Ah,
produce
yeah,
less.
but then it doesn't lose efficiency that way.
No, not really. You lose
I
a
guess I can
wireless
try to
and
hedge
not
this.
far.
Man, there's a bunch of wireless AE terminals or wireless AE connectors just in the ground. Okay, I'm gonna clear out the majority of the underground base area underneath the LSC right now. Alright, hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Something will go wrong.
Will it though? I think we're good. I've never broken the base with this before.
Ah, yes. We also never had Volody before in our worlds.
We need to experiment to do good, you know. Alright, tell me when it's done. I
wait
have
for
the
it.
area marked.
Why is it taking so long to save?
It's a big base. Also, Adam loaded like 10 billion chunks.
True.
This is why I told him to spawn it in. Like, it's horrible. I hate that shit. It's like I'm watching a car crash, except it's my own car crash, and except instead of me in the car, it's Adam from like a year ago. Bullshit.
That is.
I am getting
taking
kind
a
of
long
impatient
time.
though. It is taking a long time, yeah.
Now I need to drag this power cable like 400 blocks.
It usually says when the backup's done, right?
Yes.
So is there nothing in the EIG? Oh, the EIG is shut down.
Oh, yeah, I had to cut the power, or we would have power voided, or like blacked out.
Oh, okay. So should I turn it back on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Back on. Is there a reason why we're processing space plant?
Not really, no.
Are we gonna
Did you launch
do for
another manual backup? Because the first one
yeah.
didn't work, you made another one.
Yeah.
Is that three of them?
That's not how any of this works.
I don't know.
And I was just gonna make 2 backups and neither of them is gonna finish.
Well,
Uh-oh. Well, I'll
why
hold
are
off
backups
on killing
taking
the
this
world.
long?
Why is there water just spilling in here? What is this? Oh, it's you.
I mean,
It's
I
true.
also tried to stop it, but it did not. It said that there is no backup running, so yeah, backup is not running. Huh. But I will say you can try.
I can try.
One moment, let me just go in the console.
Also, I'm missing a lave block. Lave block. Oh no, we lost one lave block.
Oh. Horrifying fate. Let's see if I have enough cable. I might not.
Oh shit, this grass is supposed to be here. Whoops. Or leaves. Why are there 2 oak leaves?
Okay,
Because
we
if
do
you collect
back
them
up.
with Washra, then it kind of makes a second stack of it.
Okay, we
I
do
don't know.
have backups. Just did not say that they finish. You can try it, but
Okay. 1 sec. Let me just clear this dirt. Alright. Slash us replace 1 0. Alright. Damn. That is a lot.
See.
Alright. See what else I need to get rid of. What is lava?
1 moment.
Lava is 11.
Yes.
Where's the hole?
What is water?
Oh,
Water
wow.
is 9.
Okay.
There's still lava here.
Those are not source blocks.
Hmm.
Then
I like the bedrock is reflective. Tiny bedrock.
Okay, all that's
What
left is the
the-
ores. I don't know how I
why
feel
don't you
about
just set
destroying the ores.
everything to 0?
Because there's a chance that I'll clip through the machines and I want to be safe. Because GT has, you know, all the fucking same ID numbers.
Yeah, you will. Well, actually, ours and machines do not share the number.
Also, if I do it right now, if I clear it right now, I'm gonna clip the bottom of the chem plant. So
Yeah, they not.
I have to clear the first top 2 layers by myself. At least away from the chem plant.
No, ours. Okay, ours and machines do not share the same ID.
The ores and the machines do not share the same ID?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna
Ours
try
are
it.
2038, machines are 2029.
Right now. What's the
Did it
optimal
work?
flow here?
I think it worked. Okay, cool.
Now remove the obsidian.
Obsidian. 49.
49.
Oh, a lava monster.
Remove
Dead.
2034.
2034, is that? Wait 1 sec.
How did you calculate this? Optimal flow is 194880.
2034 0. What is basalt? 2037.
137. Whoops.
Okay, so if I put in 2 liters per tick, that should be good enough. And I'm not
Okay,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna need some
exact, but
sponge. I'm just putting random shit in the AE. Don't get mad at me, but I think there's like some bees in there.
rewarding 1/3 of the turbine output. Yep. Are you doing fusion? I am indeed.
I'm waiting for you to start fusion so I can just insert out the quantity into the smelt again.
How do we make slime balls?
Lime plant crop.
Yeah, could we get some of that? Do we have some of that actually?
No.
No. Shit.
Make
Supposedly
a
I
slime
can.
farm. Actually, wait, it's mobs disabled. You can probably make a spawner now.
I think the crop is probably the easiest way. I just need a shit ton of sponges. So I can clear out lava easily.
You could just roll. I mean, since you guys are using roll it anyways, why not use
Plasma
it?
is meta now. Oh, helium at this tier.
I mean, it's a lot more convenient to not destroy everything alongside the lava.
What do you mean? You
and
can just
also-
you can just drain the lava only and only lava, right?
I'm scared of drain. I did that once and it destroyed my lake
Just replace
like
lava with air. Super
100 meters away. It was kind of
easy.
nuts.
Just replace lava with air. Super easy.
Do you
Yeah,
H3? I don't I don't know what's meta yet.
No,
I
no,
need to test the
yeah.
new plasma.
The source blocks replace 10s. The source blocks are 10. The actual
Yeah, you gotta
block is
replace
11.
10 and the flowing, which is I think 11.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. So that's like the basement cleared, which is nice.
Just need to affect regular turbines too. Yeah, we might need to change that.
There's just like some stone stuck in the lave floor though, for some reason. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna clear out more of it. Actually, I think this is enough for now. I'm just gonna clear around the tower.
Oh my god, your World Edit Adventures is lagging hard. Somehow.
I'm lagging the game right now.
Oh, not anymore.
I mean, I shouldn't be. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's ME cabling. Whoopsies.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Fuck. I just destroyed a wireless connector, so I gotta replace it.
Where did it lead?
So a chunk of our base is now offline.
Amazing.
How did you do that? And which chunk?
So you know the west side, one of the 3 wireless connectors just in the ground is gone. So I gotta connect it back.
Ground?
Yeah, on the west side. I gotta look at which one of these looks offline.
This cable is so scuffed.
Why?
Because we need power and we need it now.
Everything is scuffed.
Not all of it.
Sam said naively thought that once we move to this space, it's ever gonna be all nice and stuff, and he was definitely wrong. I saw this coming.
Someone put a fucking dense covered cable instead of a smart cable.
It's less laggy.
I don't know what this is.
Wow, it works. We have plasma
Okay,
power.
some random part of the base might have been cut off because I had to replace it with the smart cable.
You need more fusion? Ah, yes. Let me just spawn in a few more fusion reactors. Sure.
Do we have the reactor set up? Also, I can
Yeah.
do that.
We have plasma power now.
Spawn in some more fusion reactors. Okay.
So now, how much of that power can they just use?
Okay, yeah, wait, but how much is the tier 1 power wise? Is it like double what we currently have?
Like slightly under 900 euro per tick, I think, with these turbines.
That's not
Actually,
bad.
wait, it's way less because we're avoiding like 30%. It's 600,000. We need the TPM dynamo hatches if you want to get more.
Oh, shit. Also, I don't
Yeah,
know
we-
which wireless connector I fucked up. Oh, it must be one on this main core. Oh, it is. Yeah, this one's offline.
Man, why can't you compress nuggets into ingots? Ugh.
How much power does the turbine make? It's exactly 4 amps of TPM, but and we
I
void
don't know
like
why
600.
you can't do
Like
that.
6,000?
Like, you can do that for
60,000?
wrought iron, but not anything else.
Yeah, you had to make an alloy smelter or melt it down. Cringe.
Fucking wrought iron. Like, it's only
It's
used
just
for
built
early game.
different. It's just built different.
It's because it had to be added for early game to be possible.
I can
Why
make
not just
3
make
more.
every-
3 more,
Makes
and
so much
anything
sense.
more would Train. Yeah, I can probably. Or actually, wait, no, we don't have osmium to do that. Unfortunate.
I'm going to make 2 more plasma turbines.
Hmm?
Are you going to make 3 more plasmas?
I would, but we don't have the osmium.
Shit.
And below
No,
optimal flow, I
oxygen?
guess I could try doing that.
Oh,
Wait, we're missing
literally have no
oxygen?
oxygen.
Don't we have like a billion sugar beet? Oh wait, no, we don't.
It's all gone now. Reduced.
It is all gone. Holy shit. I think we're poor.
We are kind of poor.
We just realized.
The poorest.
don't have- We have like
LUV
no
thing.
research generation. We have no ore processing.
I'm going to be going now. So, if
We don't
anybody
have
can,
blue.
But yeah, so I'm leaving the quantum to be smelted in the volcanosis. If power gets in the turbo again, stop them. But it should be semi-stable, I guess. But yeah.
Got
Hopefully
it.
we get tier 5 rocket soon. Till tomorrow.
Power looks pretty thin. Yeah, it just looked like this for the past like 8 hours.
Wait, if he's going to bed, what time is it for you, Samsa?
1
1.
a.m.
Yeah,
We're in
go
the
to
same
bed.
time zone.
Exactly. And blue's the one that goes to sleep at a reasonable hour.
Yes.
I'm not going
Hey, I go to
start
bed
him
at
not.
12. That's pretty reasonable.
Go to bed at all?
I wish we had more osmium.
I wish I could just like not sleep. Fuck sleeping.
But I like sleep.
I want to live for longer.
Yeah, this
Awake.
quantum is not gonna happen at all.
Sleep is nice.
It's not.
You don't have to think about anything.
Yeah, like we're empty in 10 minutes. I also want to kind of go away now.
It's in like 5,000 quantum. For tier 5. Something
Also,
like
Go
Like
claim
3,000 or something?
your enchanted loot back from the quest.
Oh
Or-
no.
that. Which quest?
The LEV fusion quest.
Oh,
Did you claim
fusion
all
quest.
everything? We still don't have a lot of Samaria, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, we're only getting some Arium from the Transformium. Oh, good, great. Did you do monoline?
Isn't... Oh yeah, the monoline. Forgot that was the thing.
Set up ore proc? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go sleep.
Gentillaria.
Wait, what? What just happened to Nidus?
Did it die?
Oh, it's a
Did it
quest.
freeze?
No. The quest thing, and I'll close it. Weird. Still not enough power. I don't have osmium to make more turbines. Also, the EBFs are running, but as soon as these go off, like 15 seconds, then we should start getting quite a lot of power.
Okay, there's like nothing special underground here that I should worry about, right? Like no cables or shit. Ooh, a chest minecart. Very valuable. Okay, good. Because one time I fillered the old base and I cut into the plat cable line. Also, why are there mobs spawning?
Only lava monsters.
No, the skeleton just spawned.
Maybe a spawner?
Oh, there's a spawner here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Are we still losing
Wait,
energy?
I just accidentally set the second position
Oh,
again because
no.
I right clicked with my fucking.
Why
healing
is the
axe.
circuit imprint board 75% chance? That's actually cringe.
Oh, does anyone want an ultimate stew from this dungeon chest? Whoever cares about like the having multiple lives or whatever.
Who
Hearts.
cares?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're kind of getting power. Full in 2.5 hours. So that should get us through the night. Then we
Is
can
the
add
plasma
more.
on?
Yes, it is.
Okay, sweet.
But yeah, we need more osmium if we want to make more turbines to get more power out of it. But at least we kind of like doubled the free power flow we had. Yeah, this thing is not running because we lack platinum. Actually, let me go check the proc.
Is there water supposed to be down here?
There.
Like underneath the main tower
Yeah.
in these corners?
That probably got filled in.
Oh. Yeah, there's like a hole, I think. Like the floodgate? If there is one.
There it used to be.
Yeah, so I think it just filled it up a bit and then fucked off.
Yeah.
Wow, another spawner. Very cool. How come I can't break it instantly? That's weird.
I want this to not process
Wait,
and
what?
stuff.
What? No way.
You get in the first one?
No. I ordered a batch of 32 and all 32 of them got it. What?
Okay, there was a ticket on that. Basically, the RNG does not roll it like on individual recipes. It does it all for once.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's like
That's
double-edged
worse.
sword.
No, that's way
Yeah.
worse.
It's way worse.
That-
That's a double-edged sword, you know.
Are you
Wait,
actually
all
wait?
of
Are you actually gonna do the
No, I can't
Circle of the
pattern it
Line?
this way then.
Gambling? I love gambling.
Okay, well, in this, okay, the autocraft just may randomly fail on this recipe then. Okay, good to know.
99% of gamblers give up right before they win it big.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, what the thing? Are you actually doing the Circle Assembly Line now?
Yeah, because we're European, no?
Sure. Kinda. So I would maybe want to get the second fusion reactor
Want
first.
cheaper circuits, because circuits take forever, I know.
Water's tied to this lake. I can't clear it.
But can we afford like 12
It's
calls?
killing everything.
I think we can afford that. We don't
Going
have. We cannot make the circuit assembly lines for nanos and quantums. We don't have the Samarium.
Oh, cows.
Yeah, but I can start preparing everything else for it.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, the plasma turbine doesn't have any kind of control logic yet. I'm gonna do that
So I
tomorrow.
don't have anything to do at the moment.
It's just gonna be
so
burning
just-
all the plasma. So try to not let the battery fill, otherwise it's wasted.
Does it matter? Like, is helium plasma like a rarity right now?
Not really, but it will drain the field slowly. So better to conserve the field
Oh, the field.
and the deuterium
Are we
field.
really? Oh wait, no,
What
that's
did-
tier 6 for deuterium. Never mind.
Helium,
Tier 5.
helium 3 field.
Wait, how are we
Um,
getting deuterium?
I am centrifuging hydrogen.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, that's probably all I'm gonna do today.
Don't look under the base.
No, I have to do it. Huh? Why are you doing this? I'm gonna play something here.
Ow.
Ping advantage.
Being tickled right now.
Yeah, do you have a reason for
We're
doing this?
tickling each other in here. That's kind of gay.
Yeah, to clear it out. To make
Why?
shit easier.
What is here?
So I don't have to look at all the fucking stone beneath me. Great.
There's a floor.
So do you see this water? Like right here? If you look out, the like roof tile is missing. Or it's present. It should not be there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Teleport to me.
Wait, we're
Uh.
all osmium, bro.
Yeah, we are, and I have no idea how to get more access for fusion.
We just process. Can we just process osmium combs? We have a bunch.
We do?
Yeah, we have a bunch of osmium combs.
We do.
Oh my god, the osmium fusion reactor. I totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, we could process that. Let me actually, I
I
can
forgot
set it
how
up.
hard it carried.
We just Can you set up something to process all the combs? We have a bunch of platinum.
Not all of them, but I can do the osmium at least. That's the most important one right now. Before I go.
And the iridium as well, because we. Yeah, do the osmium and iridium. They take the same thing, anyways.
We should also get fusion reactors for osmium.
So yeah, but we can't really afford that right now.
Damn.
The only thing stopping us from making another fusion reactor, I think, is osmium.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
remember
trinium.
I made 2 fusions last run on accident and I just used both of them. And it didn't even scratch us.
Did we make like the compact fusion in UV or something stupid?
Yeah, we did.
We should do that here
Just
again.
We're just poor. We're just continuously poor in this run somehow.
This run we're like kind of speedrunning. So
It's
yeah,
because
of
we
course.
have nobody but Adam mining for us.
I mean, I would
Like
mine, but I hate
I
mining.
can't even
So.
go to mine because I have nothing to do mining with. I don't have the equipment. I don't have the rocket. I don't have the fuel. I don't have the spacesuit. I can't go mine.
I totally could, but I don't want to. So. So I'm clearing out this water underneath
Can't
here.
wait until we
It's
get
gonna-
void miners, so that won't be an issue anymore.
It's gonna fuck
Yeah,
up underneath.
they're pretty close though. I think I'm gonna get them next week. Maybe even like this weekend. Depends on how many people play.
Which is gonna be like maybe 4.
Yeah.
Well, Rubik should be coming back soon, so that's good.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Is he on like vacation?
Yeah, because he's still on vacation. Yeah, but he's coming
Oh,
back
okay.
soon. So
I assume he didn't take as long as a break as I did. Alright, by the way, I'm fucking up the water inside the main tower.
Well, you better fix it afterwards then.
Yeah, there's a hole. There's a hole in the fucking main tower. If I didn't find it, it would have flooded the bottom. There's
And then
already a
mine from
floodgate.
Sulfur. Oh yeah, are we still at the Sulfur?
There's already a floodgate in the main tower.
We are.
What'd you say?
We're completely out of Sulfur.
I'm gonna harvest this world edited Nox, cause fuck it.
Okay, this thing's going to need LEV power. It's gonna take 3 minutes per com otherwise.
So where is the fusion reactor?
At the fusion reactor area, of course.
Of course.
where is that? Of course.
South. One thing I don't like about the volcanoes, on top of everything else I don't like them, is that when you order like 3 or 4 ingots, it uses the parallel and then it overclocks less than the EBF, so it sometimes like uses more time but less power than just having EBFs do one at a time.
Yeah, it's if you have on fewer of them, it just saves power instead of going faster.
Yeah.
There's some lave missing from this wall that no one will ever see.
Oh wait, how many of these do you need? You need to process 40 comms for one os, and that gives you 2 osmium. You have 8,000.
So it's about 2,000 columns. Wait, no. Never mind.
Yeah, about 400 osmium. It's surprisingly good. But it's super slow. It'll have to process overnight. Also, it gets us some osmium nuggets, so we'll have to set up like a solidifying one for that. Actually, I can do that while I'm waiting, I guess.
Can we just make everything a liquid?
Yeah, we should, but we need to upgrade the solidifier tiers first. We're probably not quite yet.
Oh yeah, are we planning on making everything a liquid like last time?
Yes, yes, but we need
Solidifier
more
on-
we need more
Oh, by the
yatagans
way,
for that.
there's a plus solidifier extractors for high tier material. So
Oh, there is.
so far the plus solidifier is only doing ingots though.
Why is this just an entire line of water source blocks? What is this? Why is this here?
Should I use the laser engraver or the implosion compressor for compressing gems?
Rare. I think.
Laser or
Laser, yeah.
okay. Laser I think is slower, but it's cheaper.
Cheaper energy wise, but like more expensive. Or cheaper material wise, more expensive energy wise.
Yeah. But you know what? Since we're doing plus, it doesn't really matter. It goes super fast. Man, I'm still not used to the wireless universal terminal. I keep like seeing the question mark in the crafting terminal, so I thought I'm patterning it, but no, I'm in the crafting terminal.
I can't make
And
it yet. There's no Essentia terminal.
No,
It's
we
not
do.
auto-craftable.
No, it's already automated.
Oh, I mean, I can't make it because you need an Essentia terminal, and it's missing because we can't autocraft that.
And now we got
No,
15 osmium
Oh
dust
no, it is automated. It's just that
per hour.
it's just the it's the
What's the game going?
the
I
thumb
mean, it's got
craft related
fusion.
stuff still in the old base.
It's the plus
Oh,
line.
just steal it from the old base.
Yeah, like
Uh,
all the thumbcraft. There is thumbcraft auto crafting, but still on in the old base. Kai still haven't set it up yet.
I don't know if Kyle will be happy with that. Or, yeah.
I mean, it saves a lot of time because like not having a wireless universal terminal in a new base is really bad. Everything's
Yeah,
so
there's like no
local.
patterns anywhere or terminals anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, just go steal from the old base for now.
We got about 15 osmium from the comms per hour now. It's not that great, but
Oh
it's
yeah, how far
something.
are we in Blood Magic? Because I've noticed
haven't
no...
even started.
Nothing. We have like a tier 1
No
altar, and
temples.
that's it. We
Yeah,
have
okay.
a tier 1 blood altar.
So no teleposer building this time?
Nope.
Maybe later.
No, because we have like 1 or 2 person doing magic.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody don't want to do magic, I mean, I could do more magic, but like, yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
it's pretty yucky.
Addis Matters receives the
I hate
information
blood
from the
magic.
HUD. It's on a battery. Yeah, we have a
I
connection to
don't
the
think anybody's touched the
LSC
canyon
here.
yet.
Oh yeah, no one's touched it. Oh, actually, since we have plasma now, we can make plasma gens, single block.
And those pretty terrible.
Yeah, but they're good for miners.
Yeah, it's monitoring this thing here.
We have Nakoda now. Just if you want miners, just use Nakoda generators.
Oh yeah, that's true. That works too.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna send you over to the Skybook guys.
I'm gonna try and make hempcrete.
Attempt.
Let's see
Attempt.
what that guy's doing.
Fail at making hempcrete. So these stairs are really jank, just saying. Like to the main tower.
Right. Good night, and tomorrow we do more plasma. Hopefully. Maybe our proc. Bye.
All right. Bye.